I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Peace, peace be unto you. To those of you who are unfamiliar with those words.
Hey yo, straight lace up at the Jill in the Snatch Bar. 1998 Labor Day, shopping center in Pathmark. Okay, I guess the feeling is back, car. I threw it all away, Bob Dylan. Who the villain's a trap, niggas been calling me slime since 99. Fuck a vine. When Sloopy Killer thought you wasn't lying. I make a movie, spend a fortune on the side. Just had my cousin Bookie high, run up on your car, lick off a shot. It's for my niggas with no bond, that wanna see a nigga like me pull up for the feeling wheel blind. I aim to please, the Balmain James was bleached. The teeth was gold, the shoes was chic. The fuck you mean? The rebel with the fashion on, see, zigzag zig, forever with the magnum on me. Yeah, floor seats.
Yo, my shit is like magic marker to a crayon. It's like, you know what I'm saying? When I, you know what I mean? When I put my, you know what I'm saying? And then I turn that shit, you know what I mean, into that, and then you come back, you know I got now. You know what I'm saying?
Take a negative and a positive charge and start a whip. Pour the print, swing machetes at y'all and carve a niche. Water whip, get the fatty garage, you bro with it. Duck, I'm on shit. You on the list. Bruh, the story thus far. This fucking nigga shorty in the Audi with the 40 top bra. We left before that up spa. Nigga, you can have the band, throw the block, store the bus up. Who rock the Stussy Air Max? She let me pop the pussy, my boy. She bout to do the fam next. We got the Buddha and X. Ain't no high flutin', we the jewelers with the Buddha spandex. Antex, you get stretched like leggings. Just Smith and Wesson like Tetris. Speed up your block for speaking reckless. Heat up the chops and freaking see the breakfast. Yeah. Floor seats, floor seats, floor seats.
Peace, peace be unto you. To those of you who are unfamiliar with those words.
Hey yo, straight lace up at the Jill in the Snatch Bar. 1998
What's up, everybody?
Labor Day, shopping center in Pathmark. Okay, I guess the feeling is back, car. I threw it all away, Bob Dylan. Who the villain's a trap,
I didn't realize that I have two browsers. I use Chrome to stream from, and I use Edge, which you could even ask Muda now. Edge is, some people say it's actually superior to Chrome, for watching videos on my main channel. I didn't realize I was logged into my main channel for whatever the fuck I was working on. That's why because I first started to stream, I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, why is I'm hitting stream and it's not streaming? I didn't realize I was logged into my main account, and that's why I wasn't seeing anything. So that's all it is.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
What's up, Katie? How are you? Listen, send me 3 notifications that you're streaming. Yeah, it's almost 2 years. Thank you very much, Susha. And I'm not really doing anything until Christmas Day. When you're a non-relationship parent, I hate to say single parent. It's a, I don't know. It's kind of like gaming. It's like kind of like I'm a gamer. I'm a single parent. It's basically essentially what your day is. What your day is just driving around. So that's going to be fun. I don't like holidays anymore. Listen, send me 3 notifications that you're streaming. It's almost 2 years. Thank you very much, dude. Love Dirt, thank you for becoming a Lord Vert, not Love Dirt. God, I'm pulling a Phil. Or I'm pulling a J, I mean. I can't talk today.
Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your sexy, bro.
I know you could be a single parent. I just don't like the word. It just makes holiday shit. Because then it's just like, hey, who wants the kids at what time? It's like, the boing is people gifting memberships and using membered super chats. Thank you, Master Rambo, DL5 Christmas Eve disaster stream. So I'm like, I wasn't gonna stream, but I'm like, last night. You're very welcome, Slopes. Hope all is well with you too. It's a lot later there than it is by me. So I'm like, I'm not doing anything, and I'm kind of really having Christmas the day after. So it's like the day after Christmas. So I'm like, what the fuck? I might as well stream. I worked on music last night, as you heard, for the 3 of you that listen to my music. So why not stream? Make money. And I'll have trust me, I will have a children inundated few days. How about 300 members for... No, I can't, dude. I'm thinking. What would be fair that I could do? 1 a.m., 250. I think that's fair. I think that's real fucking fair. Because, dude, tomorrow's Christmas, and I still have to get my kids. I still have to, you know what I mean? Now, Botrix, they keep saying you're a bot, but you're not really a bot. Guy Shook dropping memberships. Real Sane. Let me do this in order here before we start with focusing on Phil's crispy chicken sexiness. Drugs is messing. Why is your name just Drugs? Holy shit! What brand? There's a friend of mine. He used to make YouTube videos. I'm not going to say his name because he doesn't really make YouTube videos anymore, and I don't want him to dox him. You got to try Spindrift Grapefruit Seltzer. It has actual grapefruit in it. It depends. Some of the brands taste like shit, but then there's some brands of grapefruit seltzer that are amazing. So, dude, we're going to go. There's so much Phil. Sure, DL5. Sure. Birdfather, did you see Boogie? Yes, I saw he got naked. If it was a different day and not near Christmas, Jay had to go do stuff. I'm like, holy shit. So we're going to be hearing a lot of boings. Thank you, DL5. So Phil says, as you get older, you mix up words. Yeah, that's why. No, that has nothing to do with it. I'm a pothead, and I don't... He calls his wife his mother all the time. I was saying something to my ex, and like, I don't know, we're having a debate about something, and I slipped and called her Ma. Probably because I argue with my mother. You know what? Holy shit. This is going to be the stream. It's going to be the stream. Oh, boy, hold on. Well, you know, a lot of... I know it's a mixture of things. A lot of my audience isn't into the type, and I don't make mainstream kind of music. My audience isn't into that kind of music. They may just think my music sucks. Let's keep it real. And what the fuck else was like? What was another valid reason? And you know, a lot of times when YouTubers say they do something outside of YouTube, a lot of people are like, oh, come on. It always turns into a disaster. I think I'm pretty good. I'm not saying I'm anything special. Especially the one I did, the newest one, is like experimental. It has just a light kick, no snare. So, oh, I may have to turn off the boings. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, boings. Yeah. Boings. We are going boing free. This is out of control. No one will want to be on this stream. Yes, Phil. Enough for now. Let me test members. I'm getting to all the super chats, dude. Yeah, it would be insane. So let's start. So listen, send me. So I got that one. Lord Vert, thank you for becoming a member. Glamorous Frog, thank you for gifting a membership. Christmas Eve Disaster Stream. I was like, what the fuck? Because that has happened before, though. There was an issue with YouTube, and I was on my live stream channel, and I would start up OBS, and it just wouldn't start streaming. And I found out, I think, like, Camelot was dealing with it and other people. So I'm like, all right, there's technical issues. What the fuck am I going to do? But so that's what I thought was going on. So I set the stream key, and I see people, I see, hey, Rich. And then I was like, why is Rich streaming on his main? And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. That's why. Oh, God. So thank you, Master Rambo, for gifting the 5 memberships. Hey, Rich, hope you have a happy holiday. America. Also, can you take off your shirt just for today for me without me having to pay 50? Well, it will be off for the time being. So I have a big penis. Thank you, Sexy Coco.
Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your sexy, bro.
Like, see, I didn't make the character racist, even though Low Tier God is racist, which is very strange. He is Sexy Coco, though, besides the racism part. He's Sexy Coco. Like, focus on your sexy, man.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Come on. And then you have, I forgot about that. I was like, I meant to keep on adding this to the soundboard.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
And I was going to do it a while back, but I had to put it through some machine learning to get rid of the music in the background. So, yes, I saw that Boogie got naked. He's playing the game right, man. What do you think all the rest of the fucking streamers are doing? They cause drama. They get banned temporarily, which how long is he banned for? Like a week or whatever? He's still going to be doing the LolCow podcast. He could still stream on do videos on YouTube. Now people pay attention. They come back and then they watch his stream. Hey, if the other assholes are allowed to do it, why can't Boogie? Why can't he do the same thing to get the clout? So you know what? I give him credit. Play the fucking game, man. You know what I mean? Now, would I do that? Hell no. Like, it's weird because people see me do dumb shit, but there's certain things I'm like, nah. I'm good. So, I was just like, hey, do your thing. Make that money. And I don't throw any shade at him for it, you know. All these other motherfuckers do blatant things or say stupid fucking things on purpose to get everyone to pay attention to them. What did Dream just... I'm so fucking tired of hearing about Dream. And all it is that, like, what is the talent of these people? Okay? And I hate saying it because it makes me... I'm not trying to do the pedestal shit where I'm standing on a pedestal, but, like, besides being a sensationalist... What are they doing? What is so exemplary? Like, what was Andrew Tate saying recently? And I'll get to the rest of the super chats. My apologies. Like that, if a guy gets a vasectomy, it's the gayest thing he could do. Because, you know, if you have sex with men, they won't get pregnant. So I'm like, bro, Say that they say this to me, and I know they're saying it for one, they're dumb cultists who believe everything they say. So basically what Andrew Tate is saying is
breasts.
Basically.
Master Rambo donated $15. Palm the soundboard, you shirtless man.
I will in a second. I'll do it in a second. So basically he's saying is stick your dick in every woman, blow your load of them, and then get them all pregnant and get warts on your dick. And I want to be like, hey, Andrew, so you're never just having casual sex, you're only having come on. Fucking guys, what are you? He's telling everyone to be Nick Cannon. Like, what are you doing? So having sex with a woman just for pleasure and not wanting to impregnate her is gay, according to Andrew Tate. I'll show you the clip in a second. Let me get to the super chats. You can't make this shit up. Listen, have heterosexual sex with a woman. Have Andrew Tate say it's gay because you're not impregnating her. Sexy Coco has a big penis.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
So yes, I saw Boogie got naked. I'm not kidding. I gotta find the fucking clip now. Now I gotta figure. So Phil said, yeah, Phil's an idiot. I tickled burrito. Thank you for being a member for almost 30 fucking months. But I answered that before. He's nuts. We're gonna get into the green bean casserole too. Rich, dress up like Sam the Snowman from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Sure, I'll go with my non-existent resources to make that happen. Google fish, I'm going to fart in your fucking face. Rich, listen. Merry Christmas. One of my best friends got an awesome cushion with Philip Riddell's Project 7 face paint printed a word in the words, a man. Get out of here. Are you serious? Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Well, Merry Christmas to you, too. Real Sane, how are you? Holy shit. It's like DL50 dropped. I didn't even realize you dropped 50. Or yeah, I did. You said it before. What am I talking about? Guy Shook gifting. DL5 thinks I'm insane. Thank you for gifting the memberships. Thank you, Patrick. If you fuckers think I'm doing 225, all 225, you're crazy. Well, at that point, if we're doing a cumulative effort, let's do... If I get 200 members, I will stay up till midnight. I think that's fair. That will be over an 8-hour stream. So if we get to 200 members by 6. Yes, 200 members by 6. No, I'm cool with RGT. Look, man, he could have his opinion on it. Like, I saw the video clip on Wood. It is what it is. You know, I don't get my panties in a bunch over shit like that. You know, I used to. Now I just don't. Like, he's alive. If I can have an opinion, why can't RGT? Well, I'm trying to be. You said you don't want to do them, so I'm trying to be nice to you. Like, what the fuck? Do you want me? No, it has to be DL5 that gives me all the fucking memberships and spends the money. God damn it. Oh God, Papa Bit Dub. So what did I say? 200 by 6? Yeah, which you know is probably going to happen because we're already at 76. Papa Bit Dub, thank you. Katie, thank you for being a member for 18 months. I still have to message you. Well, that's why I'm saying cumulative. We're doing cumulative. I'm being fair. I said cumulative. It doesn't just have to be you. The only time I pull that card is if someone's like saying something. I'm like, look, if you really want me to be up for that late, whip it out. The memberships. I didn't mean it like that. I'm not saying keep everything in your pants, please. Also, I need to listen to Snortwave's 5 bands. Listen, if Phil, tell me you're a covert racist without telling me you're a covert racist. Nah, dude, I'll do 8 hours. I'll do till midnight if we hit 200 members by 6, which is 2 hours from now. I think that's fair. 8-hour stream. There's fucking people half my age that ain't doing that. On Christmas Eve, too. Even though I'm not really doing anything until tomorrow, but Christmas Eve. Snortwave 5 bands. Wait till we get into the 5 band shit. Fine. Why am I going to turn down money? Fine. Fine, DL5. You fucking madman. You better be here for all of it. I'm getting to all of the super chats. Did I miss you, CB96? I don't even think I got to you yet, dude. Nah, I didn't even get to you yet, bro. Focus on your sexy. Oh, yeah, I forgot a sound.
I am in your face right now.
Oh, shit. I forgot I had that on here. No, I'm not playing a sound free. People will lose their minds, dude. If we get to... Do you realize that'll be the same boing or whatever? Said Keepstar Zoom link. I mean, it's kind of a gray area with Boogie because he has a built-in censorship bar. I don't know. I mean, he was naked. His ass was out. Granted, he only saw it from the side. But, you know... You need dopamine hits from each sound. Listen, smack your own ass and you'll get a dopamine hit. Dude, I have to be fair to everybody here. You know what I'm saying? Because if it drives me crazy and I'm the one benefiting from the memberships, imagine people in the chat. They're like, oh, Jesus Christ almighty in heaven. Boing. So, thank you, Patrick. Where are you, CB? I'll get to you, dude. Ralph, thank you for becoming a member. Papa Bit Up, thank you. Katie, thank you. So, you must play some sort of sound, bro, for me to gift. I could play a sound for you, and it could be a long sound. Ralph, thank you for gifting the memberships, but it cannot be... Did you just send me Andrew Tate being Andrew Tate? Really love the mock beat, better than the original. Is it possible to try a version with some snares as well? It is, but his flow is just kind of... You know, I actually got lucky with beat mapping that flow, Scarlet, because he starts on the kick. If he didn't start... Like, I'm good at beat mapping acapellas, but... that was like a built-in cheat code with his lyrics, because if he didn't start on the kick in his original beat, because it's more spoken word, then I probably wouldn't have been able to use his acapella, because it would have been so hard to beat map that. So hard to beat map that. I was about to say beat flap, because everyone keeps on talking about Boogie's meat flap. Here, DL5.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on... I can't find Crispy. I actually had to go to Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs to get the...
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I should do a parody song. That would actually make me money. What's up? No, I haven't seen you in a minute. Are you in Boogie? I'm cool with Boogie. I'm sure he gets annoyed. You know Boogie. he's not a fan of criticism. But look, man, I'm gonna give him credit. He's playing the game right. If all these other fucking assholes can do it, why can't Boogie? Because he's older. He shocked the shit out of everybody. He went meat flapping all naked. You know what I'm saying? Good for him. I always get, that is a crazy compliment to get, and I get it a decent amount. And it's not me jerking myself off that my beats are better than the original that was for the song. It's a weird thing because I appreciate it. You know, but I'm not going to let it get to my head, I guess is the right word. Yeah, I can't wait for my new setup either. It'll be sometime in 2024. Sometime. When? I don't know. But change the 10 Boeings to 10-minute long intro guy fart. If I change it to that, will you guys be more inclined to do memberships? God, it would just be all you would. No, I don't know. All you'd be here is. I'll do it. Just be careful what you wish for. Okay, all right. Listen, this stream is just going to be a disaster anyway, so who fucking cares? So, listen, what is it called? Intro. It's just called Intro Guy. Okay. Let me go to. Intro guy fart. Is this it? Yep. Alright, let's see if we get a new member. Okay. Remember, the grass isn't always greener on the other side. Change the boing. So there you go. Phil made soundboard worthy fart noises on level in your replies on your last tweet. Okay. Have you checked out the site? Yes, I've checked out breasts. I'll get to that. Mary Bird, Miss Eve, any chance you can watch the Cam Clark and David Hayter Metal Gear Grinch parody? It's not super long and it's really fun. Also, anyone remember when Luigi had a massive dong in Super Mario? He had a massive dick? In Tennis Aces? Merry Christmas Ranch, eat my ass.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm serious about the Phil cushion. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's amazing. Gifted 10 memberships. Thank you. Oh my God. Changing the rules. Do I really need to do all two? I told you that you don't, you bastard. Razor gifted a membership. So yes, I said 225 cumulative. It doesn't have to all be on you. And if we do hit that by 6... I'll stay up till midnight. 2 a.m. is just fucking out of control. Turbo, thank you for becoming a member. From the Mind of Chris. Did I say your name right? So do you think about Boogie's folds? Listen, get up and take your pants off. It's okay. You have... Well, that is true. They would just think it's a belly button. Oh, wow. This is, Oh my God. We're just gonna have to wait. We're just... God. Here. It's not done. There's no way. Here we go. Google Fish is probably feverishly masturbating right now. This is like a dream come true to him. He introduced me to Tit Pig. That's how I found this fucking song.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
He's actually in key with the song. I have to let intro guy know about this. Listen, I'm getting a ton of memberships on my Livestream channel, and every time someone becomes a member, your fart plays. Someone donated. I have 136 members, so probably almost hundreds of times, because I'm setting up a goal for 200 members. I'm gonna hear the sound of your ass.
Breasts.
How am I gonna start the fucking stream? Like, here it is. Oh man, listen, I'm gonna have to shut that off for a little bit. We won't be able to do. We're just gonna, yeah. All right. I saved it without. It may be too late though. Like, people were. Of course, they're leaving. You know, but believe me, Sexy Coco, I appreciate. Are you going to finish the Dark Souls type beat? Yeah, that's another one. I forgot I have one already, but I have another one that's pretty good. Glamorous Frog, thank you for becoming a member. Carlos, thank you for being a member for a year and a half. Listen, Rich, listen. Focus on your sexy.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Also, I have that crispy peanut butter clip in case you want it. Yes, please send it to me. In case you want to send it. Also, birds. Yes, you birds are beautiful. DL50 dropping the 50 membership bomb. We would have been Dude, we would have been listening to the farts until midnight if I didn't stop it. It would have just been listen to Rich's farts, USA. Not my fart, intro guy's fart. Karasu B, thank you for becoming a member. Before we start, we need to list that song I sent you in X. It's related to the DSP LT. Where did you send it? Merry Fart, Miss Rich. Thank you. No, don't stop the farts. I was so close to finishing. Jesus Christ. We'll listen to that in a minute because we've just been listening to intro guy's ass and boyoyoing for the past 30 minutes. People are like, what the fuck are we even doing here right now?
Listen, can we compare apples to apples here? He's tall. Okay. He's handsome. I think he is. He's physically...
This is why I love dick stroking Phil vlogs, man. He turns Phil into Tim and Eric.
fit. Okay, fair enough. You do realize I'm better looking than you. What are you talking
Malik, thank you for the super chat.
about? I look like a big, swollen, bloated corpse, right? Look at the jowls.
Twitter DMs, I swear you'll love it. It's a detractor song that's super well produced. Okay. You know what? We'll watch it now. I didn't realize this was 22 minutes. I was going to say wait till after. What is the name I'm going to see? Yeah, I know that story of the woman who masturbated on the beach. I see it. I see it. It's so sad. Like, I know that sounds like funny to say. That it's, but she like ended up, didn't she end up getting like murdered by her boyfriend or something? Or she committed, either way, it was a tragic ending for her. So,
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave.
Oh, she ended herself. Did I skip your super chat? I'm sorry. Scott just want to say Merry Christmas, Rich, in the chat. Love the streams. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a member, too. Volunteer to work today. It's 56. I'll have this week close to at 6, and I'm off at 7. Second 12-hour day in a row. Thanks for getting me through work. You are very welcome. Like I said, I ain't doing shit today anyway. Tomorrow and the day after is my Christmas, so it's like, why not fucking stream? Thank you, Scott Defoe. Hey, Rich, I'm watching you from the hospital with my mom in Canada. Ooh, she was waiting on a procedure all day, but there are no docs in. Oh, that sounds like a very similar story to what Jay's been telling. My sisters haven't visited. Oh, that's nice of your sisters. They sound like they're being very sweet. Very sweet. That's, dude, what the fuck, man?
Leave a message after the tone.
You don't just get to say and do whatever the fuck you want on this planet without consequences. You know, consequences have actions, pimp. So, it's this simple. Stop being a bitch.
But he's such a... We'll see the thing. I know I'm not even going to talk about it now because I want to ruin it. Xylee.
Let's do it.
Whose super chat did I miss?
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Trans.
Merry Christmas, you man with an ass. Can I get a Mark Cerny impression talking about the ballot of May 1st? Yes, after this. Remind me.
Plant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost.
Band.
Symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline, chisel, crispy complexion. It's the gym daily, body to kill for. Peanut butter skin. Focus on your sexy, bro. Your shit's looking real poverty, bro.
Dude, that just happened to RGT, too. That sucks. That happened to me a couple years ago. With someone having COVID. Don't forget about my Metal Gear video. Or no, let me not go into the story. Someone didn't have COVID, but... Your Metal Gear video. Okay. I don't remember what was said, to be honest with you.
You looking real pale and shit on stream, like... Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost.
And again, Phil will do nothing about his hair. He'll be insecure about it, but he's just going to let it... He's going to think that having it grow more here is going to make it not look like it's thinning, because he's an idiot.
You fucked up because you took the first step towards a public view. Crispy hairline, crispy jawline. You're not crispy, dumbass. You're crisp. My streams are clean. They don't have a bunch of butter on the screen. Look at my face. It's fat. It's oils. It's grease.
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trim. You can't speak to me. My services cost.
You know what's funny is that thumbnail is basic. It looks like I made it in Microsoft Paint. That was actually a pain in the ass to make, because you got to use the selection tool. And, like, if an image is soft, like the Phil fapping it looking like he's in pain when he's jerking off, that's like a really low-res image. So, like, you have to... Oh. That thumbnail took me like a half an hour. Like, I kind of know my way around Photoshop, but when the images are crappy, it makes it tougher.
And block me.
Listen. No, like I said, I know this is old, but I just saw. Maybe we watched this before. Even if we did, who cares?
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Oh, Minxie one is here. What's going on? Merry Christmas to you too.
Band. Camera's been on the whole time.
Going to do Mark's 30 impression about Phil masturbating. Having the PS4 UI. Music playing in the background while he's stroking on his penis. And now it's ruined. That's why we had to make new music for the PlayStation 5. It's not just because it's a new console. Music was perfectly fine, but everyone thinks of Phil masturbating when they go into their PlayStation UI.
Bouncy. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking...
Well, the thing about the hat, here is the thing, is that it's supposed to be M. Bison. Like, the hat on... I think it was even side-scrollers that were going in on him about the hat, which is the irony. And I'm just like, really? Out of all the shit he's done, you're focusing on the stupid fucking hat where he's just trying to look like M. Bison? I get what it looks like, but I don't know. To me, that one is a nothing burger. What is the second song? Not yet, but later, yes.
Piece of garbage disc. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Good morning, everyone. This is actually probably going to be kind of a historic.
I also owe Minxie an apology for when I got pissed at her for whatever reason when I was going through my Wings of Redemption and Philip Rennell hybrid phase in late spring. That's why I was like, you know, I need to take a break from streaming. It was a smart move.
Historic show in a lot of ways. After having a very short segment yesterday about him, apparently LTG has the...
No, it wasn't Nate. I do appreciate Nate coming on and saying for the record that he doesn't think I'm a pedophile, even though he was saying in his live stream that he was going to call the police and say that I am a pedophile. That's literally something that happened. I don't know if you were here for that, Minxie. Where everyone's like, no, don't, Rich, you're going to flip out. Don't let, like, no, I'm not going to flip out. I know he's an idiot, and I know he's probably drugged out of his mind. Let him come on the stream. I'm going to be calm. And he was trying to get me going, and I'm like, all right, that's cool. I'm like, Nate, do you think I'm a pedophile, or do you like, no, I don't think that. He's like, I never said that. And I don't think, I'm like, all right, that's cool. Have a great day. Hung up on him. That's all I need. And that was the end. Like, nah, dude, you don't go around. So if because I don't know that guy. He's a fucking weirdo, dude. He's obsessed with me. So if he wanted to go to the cops and be like, look, he's just a psychopath. I got to go find the stream, but it's here. Here's the stream of where he said this stupid shit. And he said it was lies. And as soon as he said that, I hung up on him. Merry Burstmas to you all. Yes, the burst of May 1st on December 20... Well, it's not December 21st, but that would have rhymed.
done a lengthy response, I start to get messages saying, did you hear what LTG just said about you? He's going on a big...
Wait, isn't Phil insinuating that he needs to get a gaming PC now to play Street Fighter 6 properly?
rant about you on his stream. I have not fully seen it yet, and it's about...
Yeah, he said shit about my kids, too, so I was like... You are making... All right. Cumulative cum. You're saying cum. So I was like, wait, what is he talking about cum for? No, I'm saying let's do cumulative. If we hit 225 by 6, I will be up till midnight. That will be an 8-hour stream on Christmas Eve, dude. I think. And we're at 136 anyway. So, we're close. 136 with 200 by 6. Probably should have made the goal higher, but that's okay. I'm not going to change it now. I'm not going to move the fucking goalposts. So 225 by 6, I think is what I said. Yes. Fucking shut up. Happy holidays. Thank you. Shut up. Wait, he did say that. He did say that. Why do you need 2 a.m.? All right. 2 a.m. if you do them. But you have to do 225. That's a 10-hour stream, dude. I know it's not, it's an easy fucking thing to do, but it's the 10-hour stream on Christmas Eve. Who gifted Tickled Burrito? Holy shit, gifted 50. All right, we're basically there. And that is it. So I'm staying up till midnight, definitely. So there you go. I appreciate it. I do genuinely appreciate it, guys. I think that's a good, solid... He's just going to keep going. Thank you. You know what? I'll play... What game should I play tonight? Is Julie in the chat? I know what she's going to say if she's here. How much for you to go down the chimney? Well, if I had a fucking chimney, I would go. What did Chris the Narc do? I didn't even realize it, too, and I fucked him in the ass. I gifted him... Not literally, but I gifted... him memberships, and he was like, fuck you, and I'm like, what? He's like, no, thank you. I mean, I'm genuinely appreciative of it. Kristen Ark was saying this, but every time I get a new member, I have to stay up for like another half. He ended up staying up for like 30 hours straight. I mean, it worked. I could never do it. I'm too old for that shit. I couldn't do it at his age. Like, fuck that, man. That's insane. There's this woman who she has the Zelda tattoo. Everyone knows her for. She's really cool. She did like a fucking 48-hour straight stream. I'm like, you're insane. How the fuck do you guys do that? Cosmic, I missed your super. Did I miss? Yes, I did. I was talking about the Metal Gear Grinch parrot. Since I'm giving you more, I want to say I miss Jessie and I appreciate. How is Jessie doing, by the way? I heard she was getting better. Yeah, man, she went through some shit. So, thank you all for the memberships. So, yeah. 2 a.m. But the 2 a.m. is the cutoff. No more, because Wes will come here later and he'll be 500 for 4. No, Wes. Rich, I'll do the entire thing. No, Wes. It's fucking Christmas Eve. I'm shocked I'm going to do 2 a.m. Summon him like it's a Souls game. Piano and La Luna, thank you for the super chat. How much? So fucking don't... Maybe we'll do GTA, or maybe I know Red Dead Redemption 2 you guys wanted. I think the stream where I'm fucking with the remakes of GTA 1 or 3, Vice City, and Jay should be here, so the chat doesn't go. Did you know the Christmas tree symbolizes ancient dictator Nimrod's penis? The more you know. Well, don't worry. Next year we'll be having to have Christmas trees of Donald Trump's penis. DL5 dropping another. This is why I had to turn it. We would just be sitting here with farts until 2 a.m. It would be the fart stream, which probably, no, people were leaving. I was like, and I don't blame them. Could you imagine sitting here and hearing this for hours? Dude, I don't even know. We're fine. I'm here till 2 a.m. You're good. I have 276 members. I appreciate it. Total cumulative. You're good. I'm here till 2. I may need to take a break to, like, eat something, get some coffee or something. If you get me to 300, I don't know what the hell I'll do, but I don't know.
10 minutes, that's all about me, and apparently there's a lot of insulting stuff. We're going to watch it together live on today's podcast. I don't recall saying anything that...
No meat flaps, no showing my asshole. Boogie didn't do that, by the way.
Would have been, like, inflammatory. I wasn't...
He's using Phil's money. He's tapped into Phil's bank account so he can't spend it on sweaty men. Philip Burnell is on his couch playing Champions now. He's emptying out his bank account for sweaty men flip pow. Merry Christmas. I hope you have good breasts for dinner. Well, like I said, I have my kids to, like, again, the single parent shit. You go get him, have him for a few hours. So tomorrow is Merry Christmas driving. Fucking pain in the ass. I love my children. I will do it for them because I want to see them on Christmas Day. But, Merry Christmas. I hope you have good. So my Christmas will be 40% tomorrow, or let's say 30% tomorrow, 70% on the day after.
Insulting the dude or anything like that, but apparently, yeah, he took these as all personal insults. So we're gonna watch that live on.
So Phil will probably get angry because I'm streaming about him on Christmas Eve. Yes, I'm streaming about you on Christmas Eve, Phil. And, like, I'm actually like, what are you doing on Christmas, Phil? Remember that one time where I was watching him on Christmas Eve, like after my family left and stuff, and that was his, like, counter towards me. He's watching me on like, yeah, my family left, Phil, and I'm not going to sleep. What the fuck do you want me to do?
This very show. Why? Because
well, I could not watch Phil, but do we really not want to watch Phil? Oh no, a muscular left ass cheek. You went from drugs to what happened with Nicholas Diorio? Well, you will turn your ex's street into a drag strip at 2 a.m. What the fuck? That's a Dodge. I can't think of it right now. It's saying my stream is fucked up. Do you guys still see me? It could just be YouTube being weird. That happens sometimes. Sometimes they'll tell me I don't have audio, and I have audio too.
I want to focus on drama all day long to get any kind of attention. Basically, I have to become a non-stop drama idiot. Fair enough. So we're going to do that soon. But last night, I played GTA 5 again. The views on the playthrough are crazy good, even the streams. But last night was genuinely kind of a slow stream for support. That kind of sucks.
Why doesn't he understand how Philip Burnell is an interesting man? That he even lies about having green bean casserole. That we'll get into that more later.
I'm really enjoying the playthrough, but I hope that they'll also support it, being that it's a regular stream.
Put my shirt. Let me make sure I can put my shirt back on for now. Yes. Holy shit, you guys! Jesus Christ. I almost thank God I did stream today. The burst of May 1st. Man, it actually is kind of cold in here, so kind of glad I put that back on.
Of mine, you know what I mean? Like, I hope that things turn out well for it as an ongoing project, especially because I told you guys I want to do all the content that I missed in my first run. There were no super chats coming in, so
all right, YouTube, my stream is fine. Like, get that yellow bar away.
hopefully
It's driving me crazy.
you guys will check it out and support it if you can. All right, please consider contributing to the playthrough if you can, whether it be like a a super sticker or a tip or whatever. Okay, I think we're gonna do it. This is what everyone wants.
Phil, not to, and this is not me saying this as a flex, not to rain on your parade. I got 276 members, a ton of super chats, minus someone asking for, like, what tier could we hit for me staying up for a certain time. Did I ask for anything? Did I say his stream is disappointing? Now I see the viewership just went, so maybe there is an issue with the stream. Like, it just went. When I hear Natsu, I think of my birds. Do, Mama. Thank you for being a member for 6 months, too. But listen.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls.
You know what happens sometimes is sometimes... motherfucker. Okay, how dare you think you could take your shirt off? But see what I'm saying, Phil? I'm not asking for any of this shit. Imagine I had in the beginning of my streams. Usually when I see a drop that goes like this in viewership and I see like yeah, there's something up. What the fuck is going on? Whatever. If you're having an issue with the stream, refresh. It dropped like 100 people like that. That's not... Unless everyone's magically going to hit having Christmas dinner at the same exact second. Now it's going right back up. Yeah. Something happened. So thank you. DL5. By the way, I got to go celebrate Christmas with my family at 5 and then head to bed since I'm traveling tomorrow. But I hope everyone... So he pulled a fucking Wes. And hey, man. It doesn't matter who donated it. I'm staying up. Because that's the promise. Doesn't matter who it was. I did the same with Wes. Wes left and I was still here.
What's hilarious is we have 509 people on my stream. I guarantee you the restreamers probably have thousands of viewers right now.
Yes, in fact, I will.
Want to check that? I'm just curious. You guys tell me how many people are actually watching. And by the way, hello, restreamers. I know right now, literally, they have probably...
Tickled Burrito. I'll get into your... Because it ties into the bean casserole thing. Because it's actually kind of not funny. If that makes sense. Nabil, the meal with the dopest fucking cars on the planet. I'm envious of your cars. Yeah, now we're back up to the numbers we were before. It's something definitely. There was actually a technical issue with YouTube. Just want to say Merry Christmas. Love you too, man. And your cars are amazing, and I'm jealous of your cars, and I want them all. That was a Freudian slip. Spam Phil sounds. You know what I'll do?
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your sexy, bro.
I should make a beat out of that. Like a real hard New York beat with that.
Thousands of people watching. Anyway. All right, guys, so you see my stream layout. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to LTG's layout. Wow.
I love how they put a filter on LTG that makes him bald.
Nice and clean. Immediately, I know exactly.
It was so good at first, and then I finally saw a frame where you saw his hair. At first, I'm like, why the fuck is he bald? Like, I need you to listen to the other people's song, though. Plus, the DSP Christmas specials are funny as fuck. Would be great content. That I am going to watch. Yes. What the other fun? I will listen to the other Phil song for you because I know you're leaving. That's fair. How much you've done here. What is the other song? What's the name of it? Let me look in the chat. I could. It's only fair. Rich, how many people do you think DSP has blocked? He has blocked. X. Oh, XX. I'm like, what the fuck is XYZ? All right, here we go.
Now,
beautiful. I'll put it on this screen. I mean, it's just Phil with a mugshot, but I did nothing. Wait, did Trump say he did nothing wrong like Phil? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, believe me.
Now, why do I need to bring this up? All right? Because tomorrow's my day off. I got 2 big bills due this week.
Phil, I got at a left field a $10,000 electric bill. I know this is old. Don't you dare talk to me about big-ass bills. Don't. And the only reason I'm mentioning it now, well, I did tell the story the other day because I almost shit. I'm like, my dad's coming home. My mom's surgery went well. She had gallbladder. It's been a very colorful week. My dad was sick. He's fine, though. My mom had to have her gallbladder removed. Fuck 2023. Anyway. So, hey, Rich. My dad's walking in the door because I own a 2-family house. You know the whole story. And I'm like, what's up? He's like, here, an electric bill came for you. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I'm looking, I'm like, the fuck? Like, one bill was it was thousands of dollars. And I'm like, come on. I know what happened. I never gave them the new debit card. I should have given them my checking account. Fine. Then I was like, because like I said, I own a 2-family home. There's 2 bills. Go to the other one. Both bills together added up to actually a little bit over $10,000. $10,000 for electric. I should have fucking farmed crypto. Yep. Fun times. Can we make a request to Bust by Meerkat? Yes, we're going to watch this. Let's get through it because I know that DL5 has to leave soon. That's why I'm doing it now. I would have waited. Yeah, Minxie. 10K. Over, actually. 10 fucking thousand.
Everything all at once.
Who?
2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big
Not gonna lie, these beats kind of slap. Like, if it wasn't about Phil, it'd be a pretty banging beat.
bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I'm reliant on checks to pay all my bills. I got 2 big bills. I got 2 big bills. You want people?
Those drums slap too. Who made this? Snortwave? Did they make their own beats or are they just taking someone else's? I'm impressed.
We're actually gonna have a good time and chill. I got 2 big bills. I don't want to be Mr. Bills.
No. Dude, you're fine. But respect, I mean, it's only a 1 minute and 41 second song. You're leaving soon. No, you're not being a dick. You're fine.
I pop tags. I feel so pain. I can feel bills coming off my face. A timed release of 2 big bills.
Dude, could you imagine? I know I'm stopping it again. Review stop at 1 minute video USA. Oh, you're not leaving. Oh, well, fuck you then. Yeah, what's with everyone? Who cares which? I don't care what Trump. I just think both candidates are too fucking old. Both Biden and Trump. I don't give a fuck what they smell like, man. Just want someone who won't fucking run the country into the ground.
United States of Phil.
Chill. Give her a pill.
I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill.
2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill.
I mean, when there's exceptions like getting a $10,000 internet bill, I think that's something to talk about. It's very interesting. But people don't want to hear about this on a regular basis, Phil. That's why you are... Phil wishes he had that physique. And quite honestly, so do I.
I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I got 2 big bills.
Dude, it's still no big deal. It's just a minute-long video. It's not like it totally derailed. It didn't derail the stream at all. Yes, we can that game.
Bills. I got 2 big bills. I got 2 big bills. 2 big bills.
Oh man, he has 2 big sweaty Hogan bills. Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't finish this yet.
Exactly where to look and what's going on this stream. He looks like Steve Harvey.
Where does he look like Steve Harvey? Just because they're black and bald? Oh man, he really does whip out the race car, dude. He doesn't even realize it because he's so stupid.
Beautiful.
That's like saying I look like Steve Harvey, Phil. They look nothing alike.
Absolutely beautiful. Now listen, more power to him. Do whatever you want. But like for me, when I'm doing...
Oh, wait. That's nothing, though, Minxie. Wait. Wait. Just wait.
My own streaming, I want to make it 95% about the game. Like, that's the focus of me streaming, is the game, right? He puts his game into this, like, tiny box.
Yeah, Phil. But then... Well, first off, he's such an idiot with this. What he didn't realize was this was... He was watching this from another streamer who had their stuff up. Isn't LTG banned off Twitch permanently now anyway? But when he was on there, it was fine. Phil's just too stupid to realize that it's like a restream of a restream.
And then there's chats all over. How many restreams are we looking at? We're going to be watching a restream. But now there's people that are restreaming this stream. So if you're watching a restreamer restream my stream...
Low tier god. He is a... He's considered a low cow by many people. People are messaging me thinking I really got hit by a horse driving a moped naked in the woods. Even Jay hit me up like, dude, are you okay? I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? He's like, I thought you hit a horse. And I'm like, I was joking. I had like people DMing me on Twitter like, dude, are you okay? You got into it. And I'm like, yeah, I wasn't riding a moped naked in the woods and I hit a horse. Oh god. Okay.
Stream, but I'm watching a restream of LTG stream that's quadriception, inception, doubleception, triception, and quadriception.
Yeah, it's almost like you should have realized that and not critiqued the like his stream UI.
Quadriception stream. A stream within a stream within a stream within a stream. It's very exciting. Anyway, we're gonna start.
Well, there is woods where I live, but I don't have a moped. I wouldn't be definitely riding it naked. Like these, I think motherfuckers think I'm like a multi-millionaire like Keemstar, where I just have like this estate that I could just like, you know, go like water my flowers naked.
Thank you to 672 who did a super chat. He says LTG is a fan of the British Broadcasting Corporation.
See the BBC slightly protruded to the left?
Oh, excellent.
Maybe I didn't watch this before because I would have remembered that. All right, mate, I got my BBC right here, and, you know, I'm going to sleep on your couch and... lost my job of 10 years in January, currently going through a divorce of a 7-year marriage. I've been mostly where you are. I can relate how much it's terrible. 2023 really sucked ass. Hope 2024 is better for me. Dude, I really can relate because I went through a breakup, not a marriage, and in a few month period lost my job at the same time. It was a smart move breaking up with her, though. She did have nice breasts, though. That I missed them.
I'm sure he loves Downton Abbey. We're gonna get into this. You ready?
React to what who said about me, he watched what?
Here we go.
Yo, no matter how much you guys try to push it.
Dude, that filter for his hair is crazy. Like, even his slight movements, mostly, it doesn't even flinch. Like, I know it's lower res than it normally was, but...
There will never be an interaction between me and DSP. There's no ties there. Why y'all keep trying to push that narrative? Yeah, stop trying to push that narrative.
What narrative is he talking about? I literally...
Yes, it was the horse penis that slapped against my moped that made me fall off of it.
Just said, I watched his content for the first time. I didn't like his stream layout. I think it's kind of busy. There's stuff all over the place. It's confusing. And I wish that there was more of the game on the screen. What else? Geez, let's see. I'm just trying to think, like, what narrative was? There was no narrative. Oh, I guess I said that, it was weird to me that he was only 2-star diamond.
I've been there too, gaming.
Right? He had 2,000 viewers on his stream.
Actually, that's a lie. The couple jobs I had where I worked Christmas Eve, it was actually fun because I still got to enjoy Christmas Eve because we got out early, and it was like, I remember working at Circuit City. It was awesome. Just, you basically got paid to just hang out with people till like 4 or 5.
But it didn't seem like he had 2,000 viewers because his stream chat wasn't like flying by like someone who has 2,000 viewers. And in addition, I didn't really see contributions coming in. If you have 2,000 viewers, why are you not having anyone contribute to your stream? It's odd. I hope that...
No, Phil, it's not. There's some times where I could have... I've noticed when I have a smaller-ish stream, I get more revenue than a bigger one. Not always. There's times where I have, like, a major event or something. There's, like, 2,000 people here, and super chats are flying in. But, no, that's not necessarily... Especially if a lot of people are members. They're paying to be members, so in their... I don't know. Twitch is different, too.
That it's not that he has all hate watchers who just sit there to make fun of him. But it seemed like that because...
Thank you for being a member for over 2 years, too, Kevin.
His chat was making fun of him, you see? That's not a narrative. That's an observation.
How can somebody that was too scared to do a podcast for 50 bands talk crazy about me? Just sit there with your fucking porn goatee.
You mentioned the goatee.
You know what? In the end, I was kind of right about the podcast. It's just them talking with guests and talking about, yeah, there's crazy stuff that happens, like Boogie getting on the floor and begging and getting naked. But no one told him to do that. Well, maybe Keemstar behind the scenes did. But, like, you didn't have to do any of that, Phil. They just wanted you on the show. But he can't interact with other humans normally. That's really what it's about.
And you didn't want a free 50 bands? Like,
huh? So,
like, as soon as Wings roast... Could you, like, Wings roast everybody. Wings roast Boogie. Like... He can't take any of that. As soon as Wing said something criticizing Phil, he'd quit.
So hold on. Because I decided I didn't want to be on a podcast run by Keemstar. He doesn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, and the podcast is doing well, you fucking idiot. Yeah, Keem could be unbearable, to put it nicely. But...
What does that have to do with anything? First of all, I was never even offered the money. I already talked to this guy. I was blue in the face. I don't want to deal with Keemstar and do any business with him. I don't want to be on any show that's called the Lol Cowcast because it's disrespectful. I'm not going to take 50 grand from Keemstar and be indebted to this guy for the rest of my life and have to basically be his slave. It wasn't, oh, just sit here like a lump, right, and do nothing. Receive 50K. It's ridiculous. It's not what it was going to be. But what does this have to do with him? Oh, why is he so hung up about the fact that I didn't take $50,000?
Now, look, there is the argument that there was no 50,000 actually there. Of course, that could be... We'll never know. We can't go back in time where Phil isn't actually an idiot and accepts the offer, but...
To be on Keemstar's podcast. Almost as if maybe he's a little jealous. Maybe he wanted to take 50 grand to be on a podcast. That's why he thinks it's so easy. Oh, it's an easy 50. I could have made that too. I wish I got offered that because I would have...
How are you even making sense? No. You didn't get the money, so why would he be jealous of something that you turned down and didn't happen, you fucking buffoon? Oh, Phil.
Would have taken it, right?
Like, a man that doesn't hit the gym daily can't speak to me. On top of that, if you're not properly groomed, you can't speak to me. On top of that, if your voice box...
Oh, man, LTG must hate me. I know he has me blocked.
And vocal cords never deepen, you can't speak to me. If you...
That really bothered Phil. I think Phil hates his own voice. Dad, should I get a second PS5 or an Xbox for upstairs room? What do you play more? It's really that simple. It's not even that a dismissive reply. What would you play more? You know what I mean? If you could get like a PS5 old school digital edition, which I know the stock on that has been sucked up, I would say, hey, get that. And the thing is, DL5, he didn't take the money, so it's not that low. Look, I'm not defending low tier God. I know he's a dick, but I'm just saying, like, how could he be jealous of something you didn't receive? Maybe in his, well, I was offered it, Phil, but you didn't take it. You're sitting there begging for fucking tips all the time and saying,
If you're 5 foot something, you can't speak to
What?
Dude, I've been playing games on integrated graphics at 120 FPS. And not just Call of Duty. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, at 900p. But hey, it could do that, actually. Probably could do 4K. I was playing the Master Chief Collection, 120 FPS. It's integrated graphics are getting out of control. It's nuts. I love it.
What? Whoa. That's a lot to unpack right there. That was a ton. All right, so what do you say first? If you don't hit the gym daily, you can't speak to me. Okay, it's a little weird. If someone has...
And Troll McTrollington fast, too. I remember the first Eye of Neo, and it was like... oh my god, it could actually, because I had Vega graphics, it could play Elden Ring barely on like medium settings, 720p, and mostly stay above 30. We're fucking way past that now.
Has an ugly goatee in 2023, you can't speak to me. It's actually called a Van Dyke, by the way. The full mustache into...
God, you're such an old... how am I older than you when you're an old man? You see, Joe? If you were watching my streams, I told you, I feel like I gotta take a shit.
Under your chin, this is called a Van Dyke. It's technically not a goatee. A goatee is just this. The Van Dyke is the whole thing. Just for the record. What was the third thing he said? He said 3 things. Oh, he says, if you're 5 foot something, don't speak to me. I'm literally like 5 foot 11 and a half. I'm not...
He's so insecure about this. Who cares, dude? It's kind of like he was doing the fucking wrestler talk, which you should, but he can't understand it, though, because he's Phil. He takes everything literally.
Ashamed of my height.
Which also makes me think he's on the spectrum, because he can't read the room if the room was read to him. If the room was read to him in an audiobook, Phil still wouldn't read it.
I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm not ashamed of my height. I mean, yeah, my wife cares about it, but that's about it. Like, she's the only one on this planet who should. I'm, what, half an inch below 6 feet? I can't speak to him?
Just like you never had a green bean casserole before, Phil.
Like, because of a half an inch. Huh? What are you talking about? My comments about the man were about his stream and about his ranking in Street Fighter 6. He comes back at me with, you're unkept, you're not groomed well enough, you don't work out, and you're short.
Yeah, dude, there's nothing I gotta shit. I blame the caffeine.
we look at the logs.
Yep, it's not. It's funny, I was talking to my friend Joe. I haven't talked to him in a few years just because life, busy, no other reason. But I was telling him I was like, I'm going to start streaming because I was going to call him. And I was like, dude, I tried to do a preemptive shit, but it doesn't matter. You could have taken the biggest shit on the planet. You drink a lot of caffeine. It's just more is going to come out of your hole. And I said, yeah, during streams it sucks, especially if Jay's not here, which is 90% of the time. Because what do? You got to shit. I mean, I could put a hole in my seat, but that would be disgusting. Yeah, I enjoy pooping sometimes. And then there's other times like, God damn it, I really don't. Especially if you're out and about. I hate using public toilets, man. I mean, sometimes you have no choice, but if I'm out doing errands and I feel my hole is full, it doesn't give me side effects, but caffeine is what is it called? I guess laxative, I guess you could say. It stimulates your bowels. Why are we are going into detail about me taking a shit. Let's go. Man, no one really left when I went to shit. That is amazing. Well, it's a diuretic, but I guess that's a side effect then. Okay, fine. Everyone I know usually, I've never heard anyone say that, oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if the whole world shits after coffee, it's still a side effect. You are correct.
Really disconnect here.
There's some motherfuckers who could drink coffee, like my mom can. She does that. She takes coffee with her to bed. She's nuts.
I feel. It seems like we're talking about two different things. Why is he so hung up about how I look?
No, actually what I did is I didn't wipe my ass. I put my fingers right near my hole, and here you go. No, of course I washed my goddamn hands. Merry Christmas, Rich. Wishing you a better... Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ. I need a better year than 2023. 2023 from beginning to end could go fuck itself.
It's a little odd, isn't it? Why does that bother him so much?
But it's not the shits. It's just that you have to shit. You get what I'm saying?
Much? And what in the holy hell does that have to do with anything that I said about him yesterday? Why does this man care about why another man streamer looks? Like, what's going on there?
Eyes and
I'm a little confused.
And then we have Phil as Dracula.
Well, let's continue.
You never upgraded your camera quality to pristine for your audience?
Wait. What? If I didn't upgrade my camera quality to pristine, you can't speak to me. Hold on a second. Let's do a little experiment.
He's so insecure. This is why I love watching it. He's so insecure. No, there is never, if you need to do a piss in the house where it's like, look, it's my house. I don't even have to flush my piss for now. You always flush your shit too, you disgusting motherfuckers. Where I'm not even touching the handle. I have a small dick, that could happen. But there is never, under any circumstances, and we always go into this rant, that you could do a no-touch shit. It doesn't exist. Funny story. I'm thinking of my friend Nick and I. We knew somebody, and when he was a kid, he would never wipe his ass after shitting, so he always smelled like shit. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like, dude, you just took a dump. Like, what is it? Doom Mama, if you get a bidet... Yeah, Dag, he never wiped his ass. Like, imagine how that felt. Like, it must have been so itchy, too. Must have been. No, he's not he was a weird guy. He's like, I don't know. I think he's like a mechanic or something now. Probably still not wiping his ass. Sitting in someone's car fixing it. There's a brown stain on their seat. Yeah, the only thing about bidets, you still have to wipe first. I don't have one, but that's the golden rule, because if you just use a bidet after you shit, it's just going to shoot shit everywhere. In your toilet, anyway. Let's all focus. So, yes, Merry Christmas, Dad, and everyone. Hope it is great. Thank you, A. Dot. You've been a member for over 2 years, too. I appreciate that. It'll be Yeah, it's been over 2 years I've been on this channel because I went here in 2021, the summer. And yeah, I'm still here. That's why everyone was like, I'm like, and when I streamed on the main channel before by accident, I'm like, no, it was an accident. I'm not doing some kind of Rich Tomorrow shit. I meant to stream on this channel. I'm not being it. Oh, my shirt's back on. All right, I'll be fair. I'll leave it off for like 10 more minutes. My apologies. I'm apologizing for having my fucking shirt on. Yeah, like, just think about that with that guy I was talking about when he was a kid. He didn't wipe his ass and may still not. Like, dude, I hate, like, even if you wipe well, very well, you know, once in a while you get the itchy hole. Who wants it? Like, oh.
Shall we? So here's my camera, and here's LTG's camera.
No,
let's look at them side by side. Which...
Keep in mind, he's going by compressed footage that was recompressed again. And I don't think it's just Dick stroking Phil. I think the original video he did this as well, because he's an idiot. Merry Christmas, my demolition daddy. Can I say you love Christmas birds in a DSP rant? You know, I love Christmas birds. But the problem is, all the other birds broke, and I don't have money to replace them. See, there he would do something like that, too. Just like he's alluding to his computer right now. Charisma Strategies. I like that name. That's actually very clever. Thank you for becoming a member. Natsu is here saying birds. It wouldn't be a stream or social media without Natsu saying birds. And now there's a bird phenomenon. It doesn't matter if I'm posting a YouTube video or music or anything. He is there. I could be having a shit posting, pissing match with someone on Twitter. Natsu is there saying birds.
Which camera looks better, guys? Which camera has the better lighting? Which camera has the better quality? Look at our cameras. Like, what is he talking about here? He's talking shit. My video footage looks better.
Yes, Phil. A normal person would go, oh, he's just talking shit. But since you're a narcissist, you can't. You think you have to defend every. It's like someone I know in real life, too, that I won't mention.
Better than his. What he's saying is completely outdated. Like, if you had said that a year ago, I'd say, yeah, you're right. My camera used to be shit. Okay, let's continue.
We are not.
This is why he couldn't be on that podcast. Like, as soon as someone criticized him, Izzy Bell's dropping birds, I see you. He would lose his shit. He has to systematically defend everything. Who cares, Phil?
Not on the same level. We are not in the same space. I'm low tier God. I don't even know if it.
Or you know what? If you do care, just say that you want to talk about drama and stop pretending that you're not about it. It's fine.
DSP is, bro. Stop trying to push that narrative.
What narrative? I don't know what narrative he's talking about. I don't know what the narrative is. I wasn't aware there was a narrative. I don't know why people say he's the black DSP. That doesn't make sense. I don't see the comparison.
If I was him, I would literally focus on trying to rebuild my brand. Like, get hair transplant surgery or wear hats 24/7 on streams. It's not even crispy lined up.
That wasn't a real Phil laugh. That was a, let me make sure that the world isn't imploding. Philip Burnell is a man. Okay, good. Sometimes I have to. I'm not even going to say it because then he'll do it. I don't celebrate, and from my understanding, you're not even American, so you don't like Thanksgiving either. So why would you even say that? Thanks for the donation. Oh my God, he did say that. I literally saw that on video. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Yeah. How dare you be nice to me and not know that I don't celebrate a holiday? That was a different Wings, though. That was Wings when he was like at his most, or close to his most miserable. You know, what happened, Velva? What are you mad at, bro?
Again, what is he talking
Andreas?
about? How is it personally an affront to him and his existence that I have facial hair he doesn't like? The other funny part is he says he's like a patchy, unlined up goatee. My goatee is perfectly lined up, but it's all white hair, so it looks like shit. I live in denial. I know I'm older. I'm not afraid of embracing my age. I'm going to look old.
But I think what he's talking about, Phil, even though you're taking this way too seriously, is that you obviously have hair follicles that can grow like a beard. You used to grow a beard. We see that now. Why do you just have like this like 8:34 p.m. shadow all the time? Like, why? That's what they're talking about, Phil. Oh, my God. As a middle-aged man, you are such a middle-aged man, though. Look at the shirt. He's wearing the Hawaiian shirt. He got the neck phones. Oh, because I get the ear infections. He got the hair that he's making go up 6 feet, so he's going to start looking like Bram Stoker's Dracula. Because he's never going to use Rogaine. We know that, because he's too much of an idiot. So he's just going to try to make it go higher and higher and higher as his hairline falls back more and more. Welcome to my home. Yeah, he's Bram Stoker, yes.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Yeah, I need to make a parody song on that. The Freak, yeah, you have him as Bram Stoker. He's Phil as Dracula. He's Phil as Dracula. Because that's what he's going to do. Because, you know, it's almost like what the nerd is doing, too. Like, James should have he has the money, too. He should have gotten, like, the Bosley shit. Especially because your character is based on that hair. Or you should have, like, embraced the baldness. Not, like, you know, whatever the fuck he does to try to make it look like he... Oh, God. I just don't understand that. Like, James makes money. Like, why didn't you... You know how many actors do that in Hollywood? You know? Dale does care. Dale does care. But Phil... He obviously has the beard hair there. He just, I don't know. He has, like I said, the 8:34 p.m. shadow. Did you see the Phil clip the other day where he said Chinese people don't celebrate Christmas? What is the bust? But did he really say that? He's the vamp dad from Little Vampire. No. He definitely is going to look like somebody even like Photoshop fit. Like his hairline's already kind of doing it, dude. And it goes as his hair falls out more in his head, he makes it go up more to try to compensate for the loss. But it doesn't work. Are you gay? Yes.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Oh, man. Oh, Phil. Merry Christmas, Ritz. It's not even crispy lined up. Well, I'm not lying. That's what, like if he said that about me, like, yeah, we'd watch it, but it would be comedic. He's telling you to focus on your sexy, and you're taking it seriously. That's the difference. If he watched it and joked about it, he's not joking about anything. He's watching this and taking it literally, just like he thought Critical was complimenting him. Who wasn't being racist yesterday? Well, didn't someone say something racist, and like he wouldn't ban them because they give him a lot of money? See, I'm equal opportunity. Whether you donate a lot or don't, I try to give everyone equal chances. Again, mate comes to mind. Have you ever heard of Some of the Insane Wild? Yes. Oh, yeah, dude. He does not. He is a big narcissist. He's a big narcissist. Like, you know how many people are talking about me all the time, dude? Like, even if June, like, all right, so make a documentary. It is what it is. I'm out in the public. You know what I mean? People are going to talk about you. You don't want people to talk about you. Go work at a desk. Not, you know what I mean. Go work a private job. Who's actually who's? It was Kieran from Screenwave Media who's like, I don't want to be in the limelight anymore, and I get it.
I'm going to get white hairs. It's something that naturally happens. It's not something to be ashamed about as you get older. You're not going to be eternally 20 years old. You have to understand that. You have to accept that. Or you can pretend forever like you're some youth and
No. Phil, dude, you know he would be too stupid to wipe first, and he would just get shit all over his toilet, and he would bitch about the bidet. A bidet is supposed... It's like... You have to... picture a bidet like, you know, when you go through a car wash and they do the final rinse. That's what a bidet is. The bidet isn't meant to like actually shoot the shit off of your ass, but you know that's what Phil would do, Kyle.
and live in denial. I don't really give a shit about my goatee being perfect or whatever. I actually always look like shit. I wake up and I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh, I'm disgusted at myself. What kind of a vain existence is that you only speak to people who you find attractive? Jasper, please relax. 3 minutes into his response,
Curly Three Stooges Phil has entered the chat.
And he hasn't actually responded. He hasn't said a word about anything I said.
And Alana Pierce had an advertisement that actually worked on me. Do I want Subway? My brother is asking me. Listen, yes, I do want Subway. Get me... It's Christmas Eve, we're eating shit. Get me... I think it's roasted chicken sandwich with extra chicken, all the vegetables, their spicy sauce, and get that on the cheese bread, and then have the FBI feed it to me. That's gonna do, Mama. If you're here, my ass is gonna explode later. Dead man, I see you. So, why is it not? Just send the audio. What the fuck are you doing? So, listen. Roasted chicken, double chicken, lettuce, tomato, onions, hot peppers. And then you could get extra jalapenos and just put mayonnaise and mustard on it. Just get that. And give me the barbecue baked chips. And I'm stoned. Now the weed is kicking in. I'm sitting here having a conversation with a fucking voice message. Dude, even if I get a salad, like I'm no bread, there was some like, you know what, because they actually have decent, there's salad. What is in their fucking food that always makes you shit? Like, how does this salad, an innocuous salad, intro guy tells me that too. He's like, yeah, when I have Subway, man, it just, my ass explodes. Oh, shit. I just closed down. Did I just close the fucking stream by accident? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Good for me. And please show back up. Oh, here we go. Jesus Christ. Yes, I saw that. DL5. You're not supposed to tell them to make it alt account. I mean, are they probably going to without even telling them? Sure, but that's on them, not on you. Oh, I'm bad. To make an alt account so you can still give me money. Phil, how do you not know these things are not what you're supposed to do at this point? Oh, I can put my shirt back on. The stream is ours. At least it went right back to it. Sometimes, do I have the shirt inside out? Yes, I do. Well, that's just like that one time where I had that wrong strike because they thought I was like linking to porn. That's why I can't put links to the articles that I read from in site. That's why I shout him out, make sure in the video that I'm reading this from so-and-so, then we'll discuss, because, which I always did anyway, but I used to like putting the links, because I think it's fair. But maybe YouTube has changed a little bit, so I'll try it again. What am I doing? Gosh, maybe I should take the fucking headphones off first. Did I really do this? Yes, I did. That is because I'm a fucking asshole. Yeah. Take your headphones off before you put your shirt on.
All he's done is insulted my looks for 3 straight minutes, no? Literally hasn't said a word about anything that I said yet. It's interesting. Okay.
Julie, did you ever... I don't know if Julie's here. She probably isn't. She's probably a normal person actually celebrating Christmas.
Okay.
Don't speak to me. If that nigga wants to rent me for his stream, yo, DSP, I'm gonna need 5 bands, bro.
Here we go. Here comes Racist Phil has entered the chat. Racist Phil, you are here. Did you ever end up getting the cat ear headphones? They do sound good. They're actually, if they didn't have the cat ears, I would use them more often.
5 what? 5 bands? What the hell is he talking about? I'm gonna do 5 huh? 5 bands and...
Phil, watch what he says. You know what it means. You could see in his face he knows what it means. But he's gonna pull the fucking race card in 3, 2,
50
1.
racks. I literally have no idea what he's talking about. At all. Dude, I'm white. If you're talking...
And there it is. There it is, Jeffrey Tucker. Thank you, JD Gamers. Did I say your name right? I'm trying not to be Jay. Where Jay is just like... he like reads the entire chat from someone backwards. That's like, hey Jay, could you read the super chats? All right, yeah, throbbing erection. Oh wait, no, your name is Space Burrito. Oh wait, no, your name is John. Thanks, Jay. So yeah, Julie, the sound quality on those. I don't know how the mic. Did I use the mic on those headphones? Because that's the problem. That's why I keep using these cheap ass ones, because they're great. The sound quality is great. The microphone is one of the best mics on a headset. But the only thing with MSI now is that they cheap them out. So like they fall apart after, like the cushions fall apart and you can't replace them. So it's like it's not as effortless for me to recommend them anymore. But for the price, they're like better than some $200 headphones, even with the sound quality. Rich, you keep asking questions you know the answer to about this chicken sandwich May 1st burst rope. Listen, I'll have to review it. Didn't he say something about pudding? Yeah, the pudding is in a plastic cup. If you got pudding sent to you, Phil, what are they going to put? But it's like your audience can see what the cup is. Anyway, we'll get to that next.
Into a public audience, you use English. I don't know if you've heard about it yet. You might want to start using it. Racks and bands. Dude,
stop with that shit. See, this is why people don't take my beats seriously. Is because of you. You racist little weirdo. I don't understand. I'm a white person. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
And it's called money. He wants me to pay him $5,000 to be in my content.
And he knew what it meant. So he just put out a racist. He just said something racist just to be racist. He knew what it meant. He knew what it meant. I'm white. I don't understand these things. $5,000. So you understood it, green bean casserole.
It's kind of weird. We need to do an Urban Dictionary stream because you're lacking.
Don't mention me again. There is no beef.
I agree there's no beef. I don't have beef with this guy. I don't know why he's like insulting me.
And then he just did that slave trade joke recently too. Like I could see if he said stuff like, look, the whole thing with the Dead Space 2 was he got canceled before being canceled was actually a thing. That shows you how bad it was. But if he stopped there, like, look, you're dumb, you say stupid shit when you're younger, it doesn't make it okay, but learn from it and move on. It happened a long time ago. But then he says this. And he's like, oh, another black man is bald, so he looks like Steve Harvey. Where the fuck does low-tier God look like Steve Harvey?
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Focus on my sexy? My sexy. Another male streamer wants me to focus on my sexy.
I mean, I feel bad for Bruce Willis, but Bruce Willis, it's like, yeah, we're both bald, so I look like Bruce Willis.
This is very weird. He said sexy about me. That's disturbing. That's a little weird.
You looking real pale and shit on
I feel
on stream. Like,
I'm a streamer, dude. I stream all day. Of course I'm looking pale.
Action figures in the back, teddy bears.
My old setup, right? Before I started actually putting out nice 8-bit art.
He's so defensive. Dude, your setup with better lighting when you just had the couch for your age was better. I know I've said this before. Verbatim. Well, dude, Maximus. Wow, you're actually here unironically? This is just like a wrestler. You would think Phil, with his sweaty men addiction, would know that he's just doing the wrestler flex. But he's Phil, so he takes everything literally.
He definitely has not seen a stream of mine. So he's talking out of his butt about my old setup, basically.
Worry about the poverty stream.
Poverty stream. Isn't poverty trying to scrape by or whatever? Like,
now, this man, Maximus, you know this, decries that I need groceries the next day, the streams haven't done well. He's about to flex his money when on the flip side, every other day, he's talking about how he doesn't have money.
Actually heard that term come up earlier this year. Okay, so I went through a bankruptcy. That was years ago. You guys have been very supportive this year in all the endeavors that I've done, right? I'm getting back on my feet now. Where is the poverty?
Are you getting back on your feet, or are you not on your feet? And he's already said that he's going to take out loans when his credit gets better. Phil, that's why you're here. I could take out a shit ton of money on the equity of my house, especially because I got it from my parents, and I didn't pay market value. You know how much equity I could take out in a house? I would rather suck dick in the street than take out equity on this house. This house is my motherfucking retirement. There ain't no way I'm taking anything out in this house. Once I'm done with the mortgage on this place, I am done. No, I can't think of. I'm not giving financial advice, but I kind of am. So I'm contradicting myself and being a dick. Don't take out equity on your house. Everyone I know who's done it has gotten in trouble. It's not worth it. It looks like easy. Oh, I'll just pay extra with my mortgage, or I'll pay a second. You want to pay a second mortgage? Look at Phil.
Status exactly. What poverty streaming? What people do is they reference like a.
Or look, let me say this first, since I am not a before you take out a home equity loan, go talk to a qualified financial advisor. I strongly suggest it. Don't just do it. Your bank would love if you did it.
Stream I did 4 years ago.
They profit.
Reveal of Jasper stream where I raised $1,000 on a stream and then I said, hey guys, guess what? I have a pet and he'll be in my streams from now on, right? Stuff like that. When was the last time?
Phil, you asked for $1,000 to show a cat. And you got $2,000. Someone said, and one of your fans said cat DLC and you got pissed off, which they were right. $1,000 cat DLC.
That I did an emergency fundraiser stream.
Oh, I'm quite shit. That Caleb, that's the way it should be, dude. And I'm jealous of you. Fuck you. His house is paid off. Yeah, the bank always wins. But when they would love if you took out a home equity loan. Tons more interest, 2 mortgages out of you, and if shit happens, man, Shit goes south, then what? Then you're stuck with 2 fucking mortgages.
3-4 years ago, I don't do that stuff. This hasn't happened in years. I've actively tried to stop with the overshilling and all of that. I'm trying to do my best here to improve.
All right, when you say he was talking mad slick,
oh, here we go.
What was he saying?
So now he wants to know.
How can you talk mad slick about me?
Basically, he just went on a tirade insulting my looks and has no idea what I even talked about yesterday. That's.
Yes, because it's a shtick, Phil. It's a shtick, and you're taking it literally. Just like you thought Critical was complimenting you. I'll never let that one go either. That to me is one of the most amazing things ever. Yet 277 fucking members today. You guys are insane.
Fascinating. Wow.
Guys, what's wrong with my stream layout?
What's wrong with his stream layout? All right, let's take a look. His entire top of his screen is completely cluttered. The game's here, your camera's here, the chat is here.
Phil, we've already discussed this. You are watching a restream of a restream. It is not that disorganized. I think one time on stream, we literally went to check when he was still on Twitch, and his stream was actually not like that. You're watching a restream of a restream.
There's a leaderboard up here. There's a scroll bar down here. At no point do you have any idea where to look. Because, oh, huh, who, huh, what, huh, who, huh, huh, huh. Look in the chat right now. What is useful in that chat? He was saying you're trash at Street Fighter. Didn't say that. So that's a lie. Easy clap that snow rog ass.
Yeah, he had... Well, here's the thing, though, Maximus. Streams are weird. Like, you could have a low viewership stream and get more revenue from it than a stream with like 2,000 or 3,000 people. So that in and of itself, like I've had streams where I've had like 2,000 people here and I've made less money than on streams where I've had 500 people. But I did hear that he view bots. Just like, didn't someone view bot on like Kick? And like they were unknown, and the first time they ever streamed, there was like 500,000 people watching them.
What? He said you're not...
Yeah, Kick has a bright future.
Higher in Diamond or Master, thank you, trash. What? I watched the same video. He didn't really say anything wild. Okay, one intelligent comment so far in the chat. So out of that entire chat, one...
Nintendo, thank you for coming a member. I appreciate that. Did I miss anybody here? I feel like I missed somebody.
One comment was worth putting on the screen is that, and he could have just read it out.
Oh my god, and I'm missing StreamLabs too. I gotta open StreamLabs. I'm sorry. Because there was another breast before. Hey Rich, why is there... Dude, that happened to me too. Don't you love when companies fucking lay you off or fire you on Christmas? It's so sweet. My boss asked me to take the new guy and show him. Apparently he didn't... mean he wanted me to masturbate multiple times. Oh, dude, that happened to my dad. They made him train someone to take over for his job because he would have a cheaper salary. How fucked up is that? Think about that. It's unfucking believable. Here, this person, because they're not as expensive to keep hired. I'm sorry you went through that. Yeah, they did that to my dad. Yeah, this guy's he's less qualified, and we could pay him less. So we're gonna lay you off, but we'll train him first. I would have just been like, "Here, I'm gonna go. You could go train your dick. I'm leaving."
It out. Get rid of that chat. There's no reason to have that chat at all. I want to see the game. And I can't see the game. There's just too much all over the screen. Put more of the game on the screen for sure. That chat has to go. It doesn't add anything to the.
I don't understand one thing. I'm sorry. I'll stopping the video about some of Phil's haters, especially the ones that make like revenue off of clipping him and talking about him. You don't want to see him off the internet. Like that's what happened to the Sons of Kojima. Like that one dude. He just got into way too fucking deep. Way too fucking deep. He just lost his fucking mind. Like, dude, he's just Phil. He's just Phil. He's an idiot.
Stream.
So my stream layout, what else? I rage quit, which I don't do in Street Fighter 6.
Didn't say, I never said he rage quit. They're lying to him. His chat is outright lying to him. He's reacting to things that didn't happen. I literally didn't say he doesn't rage quit at all. He's criticizing my stream setup, and his background is a cat tree a bunch of hexagons on a wall and what appears to be a colorful heart-shaped pillow on the floor.
His background looks fine. And trust me, I'm not defending low-tier God, but what his background looks like more of an adult's background, at least at the time. I don't know what... where is he streaming now? Is he streaming on what? Pornhub? Low-tier... His stream looks more fitting for his age than yours does.
Like, what? I don't see, like, how are you criticizing mine? My setup now is better than I deserve. Pertinent art.
Better than I deserve? Phil, you have trinkets, foam, an upside-down flag at the time, and a webcam. If your stream quality went down, you would look like you were begging to be freed in an ISIS video. What are you talking about? Better than I deserve. I can't. I can't. Listen, have some green bean casserole that you never ate before. Yeah, he's jealous of Jasper Kitty, who he wouldn't get blood work for when the doctor recommended it.
Artwork, ambient lighting. Like, you would expect this. I'm gonna be a streamer with thousands of viewers, and no one's tuning into Darkside Phil, right? He's completely talking.
Yeah, because you block anyone who's even remotely critical of you. Like, dude, I have Maximus here, and I'm perfectly fine with it. Like... shit, no. Can't have 3 caffeinated seltzer. Yeah, let's, Do you know how many people that would have been paying to support you, Phil, that you have blocked? You have painted yourself in the corner with, like, 10 Dents and Derek. Which I don't understand, like, any other person that's done 10th of what Derek has done. Why does he have... like, Google, people could say, like, I give Google Fish a special pass, but, like, if he just calls me, it's just like, I'll just close down Facebook. It's not that big a deal. And then he'll send me either breast or a log of shit, and then we go on with our day. But Google Fish ain't doing what Derek is doing. Like, if I knew that Google Fish had, like, a playlist of cute little girls in their YouTube channel... Google Fish would be banned. I use Do Mama as another example. Doesn't matter. Male, female, you donate, you don't donate. Like, if you're a fucking weirdo, like that especially, you're out.
Talking out of his ass, completely outdated stuff. Everything he's saying is fake or wrong or outdated.
You don't need...
Did you ever see Maximus? Did you ever see his acting journey? He's young, yeah, quality acting. Oh, wait, I shouldn't say anything about him. He'll block me.
Donations to have a successful stream on Twitch. But I guess when you're not keen to business, when you turn down a $50,000 bag...
Here we go again! I'm not keen to business because I turned down a $50,000 podcast that was never offered to me. Why is he...
Phil, you were also saying recently, I think I saw Poem's Future, that you were telling people that getting a franchise restaurant's better, which is so incorrect. Then that means the company that you're franchising, like a Subway through, for example, owns your fucking soul. That's another reason why a lot of Quiznos, because the franchisees couldn't afford to stay open, because they would have the people who bought into the franchise in a chokehold.
He's so obsessed with his $50,000 Keemstar podcast. He wanted to be on that podcast so bad. Dude, there's a reason why you keep bringing it up. He wants that bag so bad. He's got 2,000 viewers on his stream, but literally no one was contributing. There's one text-to-speech in the entire hour highlight that I watched.
I'll just diss Low Tier God, and maybe I'll get some of his trolls in my stream, and my stream will pick up.
I didn't diss Low Tier God. Very neutral.
No, that is incorrect, Low Tier God, because anyone who says anything remotely that Phil does not like... he will ban them. So no, you having your trolls go to him would mean nothing. Phil would just go click, 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 click. He does it all the time.
Observation about his stream. I wasn't looking to insult the guy whatsoever. He's just talking out of his ass.
Focus on that hairline, bro. How about this? Your next stream goal?
Here we go.
Should say, Turkey transplant hairline trip.
sexy side Phil. Who cares?
Yo, that was from the old place, dude. That was from the old place.
Cares about how I look? Dude, I'm a game streamer. I can come out looking like Jabba the Hutt. Why are you so hung up on looks? Does he think that he's like a movie star or something? To him, everything...
Yeah, so that's actually one you're right about, Phil. Captain Sexy does in his own mind think he's a movie star. Merry fucking Christmas, Rich. Hope you have a great one in your 2012. Please, yes, Banshee. Thank you for being a member. I hope to God it goes better.
Is about looks, right? I'm being told he wanted to get into Hollywood, but he can't act. He's a wannabe actor. He's so vain. He's like such a vain individual.
Symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline.
Does he say crispy complexion? Maybe this is where I could get it from.
Peanut butter complexion.
What does
peanut butter complexion? There we go.
Peanut butter complexion mean?
Focus on your sexy, bro.
When I think peanut butter, you wanna know what I think about? Jif chunky peanut butter, smearing it on your face, and having like big chunks of...
Oh, here he goes. Kind of doing the covert racist thing again. This is not as egregious, though, but the other shit. I don't understand that. I'm white. I'm not giving you $5,000. So you understood him, Phil, but you had to throw that in there that you're white.
Of peanut all over your face and shit. I don't see that as a compliment. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to know who LTG is? He's the Black Johnny Bravo. He is so obsessed with himself, and everyone around him is laughing, but he doesn't get the joke. That's exactly what I look for in a streamer. I don't...
You're not in on your own jokes either, Phil. Merry Crimbus, Rich. Hopefully you get plenty of man milk. Change one thing. Hope you get plenty of man milk. Hopefully they actually refrigerate it this time, so there's not a bunch of people projectile vomiting. If you know, you know.
I don't care what kind of content they're putting out. Yo, give me that perfect hairline and the peanut butter complexion. I'm on that stream throwing thousands of dollars at that person. And he can't understand it. Everyone else is laughing at him every time he mentions it. No one cares about how you look, bro. No one.
This Walmart NPC that I would just pass by when I'm picking up walnuts.
Walmart NPC. That was actually pretty good. Birdmiss, thank you.
An NPC he would walk by when he's picking up walnuts. Wow.
Wait, is Phil going to pontificate about how he won't go to Walmart and support a big corporation, but will shop all the time on Amazon?
Don't you have a podcast to do for 50 bands?
Yo, he brought it up again. Can someone count in this clip how many times he mentioned the Keemstar podcast? Dude, this...
Well, according to at least this chop up, it was twice.
This guy is obsessed with that podcast. He so wanted to be on that podcast. He's so jealous and upset that he didn't get offered that money. Dude, you're bringing in on a monthly basis 6 to 7 grand. You're probably clearing 100K in a year. So why is he so worried about a 50K podcast? Someone's offering you 50K for a podcast and this is so big to you?
Yeah, it's just basically him trying to steal my clout, whatever.
What clout am I trying to steal? How many insane amount of contributions did I get on today's stream? I think I got like 4 super chats.
Monetize the hate.
Phil, but how could you say this, that you're getting, like, he's flexing his money, but then you aren't making money? You always talk about how you're not hitting goals.
Haters.
What clout do you have? Really? Like, what benefit do I have at all from
this
having
is amazing.
interaction with you? I didn't even know about you until people started telling me they were calling you the Black DSP. So if anything, you were getting clout off of my name. Here's the absolute truth. The one...
That is a good idea. That is a vow. I should monetize the hate.
One thing that would benefit both of us would be to have a match in Street Fighter 6, and we just go at it, and we have a good time. And I think that people on both sides, his fans, my fans, his haters, my haters, would all eat it up and love it. And the thing is, there's no Keemstar orchestrating his puppetry into the situation. It would just be the two of us having a...
I love how Phil's showing off some chest hair. Like, you don't have it buttoned up all the way here or like that, but he's like Miami Vice right now, Phil.
A match that everyone would enjoy.
Jeffrey with a G. Thank you for becoming a member.
People would love that, right? It's a win-win situation. You're not a pro player. Do you care if you lose? I watched your stream. You were constantly getting pummeled. It doesn't seem like you really care too much about wins and losses.
I don't even think he was really beating his meat on stream.
What?
I think that was a failed attempt at trying to make some buzz.
Oh, there'll be games later, dude. I'm here till what time?
Around his name, bro.
Oh my God.
Yes. Oh my word. I mean, how do you even respond to that? It's obviously going to.
Yeah, 2, I think. Yeah. So there ain't no way I'm talking from now until 2.
Be the most embarrassing moment that.
Like this anyway, I should say.
That's ever happened to me in my life. I will never live it down. There will always be people who remember me for that, correct? And there's nothing I can do about it. I've learned to live with it and laugh at it. It's not a big deal, but...
You don't laugh at it. You don't laugh at it. Don't you fucking lie. You don't laugh at it. If you could laugh at yourself, you would be smart enough to play into the joke and have an 8-bit pixel art fap face behind you. You don't laugh. You now call it... You won't even call it the incident anymore. He calls it the accident now. Like he tripped over a rock and started stroking his dick. It's like, man, I tripped over a rock and my hand just, latched onto my penis and I started stroking it.
Why would...
No, that's not how it works, Phil.
I have fabricated it. You are insane. What would the benefit have been? He literally reenacted it. That's pretty funny.
Now use some of that money you might get off reacting to my shit to rebuild your hairline.
All right, I'll take the $48 of super chats to go buy some Rogaine. How about this? Take some of the money you make every...
At least he knows what Rogaine is. He at least knows that it exists. So, Phil, like, seriously, I'm not being a dick right now. Don't do what James Rolfe did, where you're going to have to, like... It looks like you have moss growing on an egg. Like... Use it now. It's not even a joke. What's the big deal?
Every month from your 3,000 paid subs on Twitch and go see a psychiatrist about your problems that you project onto others. No one cares about how a streamer looks. You shouldn't care about the podcast I turned down.
Well, that's not true either. I mean, it's a mix, man. It depends. Like,
you shouldn't care about my camera quality. You shouldn't care about any of that shit. Go work on yourself in your glass house before you start throwing stones.
I would say it's female streamers have a more discerning eye on them than male streamers. But male streamers, I mean, then there's exceptions like who do really well, like Asmongold. I don't think he's a bad-looking dude, but I don't think anyone's going to his stream because they think he's, well, maybe some people think he's irresistibly sexy. But he's still wildly successful, but he's an exception. DSP, why is there an anime cat girl in Sweaty Man game? Chad explains anime cat girl is DSP. I didn't need to know that. Well, the best is he'll ask questions, and then when the questions are asked, or like when someone answers them, if he doesn't like the answer, he gets pissed. So why are you asking for fucking suggestions then?
People out of it. Why do you think you have 2,000 people on your stream? Because people love you? No, it's because people laugh at you. Like I said, you're the Black Johnny Bravo. They care.
Phil, if you stop giving, I would say probably at least 50% of his viewers are there just to clip him, which is his own fault because he's blocked everybody.
About when you're playing Street Fighter 6 and you get your ass whooped and you quit to the dashboard because you're so embarrassed to see your character die during the round. The fact that you just made a...
I have that on the soundboard for some reason still. Don't know why it's never used, but...
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
I don't know about why I have a feeling someone will eventually get offended by that, but it's not meant to be offensive.
10-minute rant about me, and you literally didn't even watch the video? Wow. I just wanted to get it done with, because today I'm playing with Rashid in Street Fighter 6. I just wanted to get this out of the way, so now we can have a fun Rashid day. And
why? But here's the thing. Look, if you want to be about the drama, Phil, you could be about the drama. But stop making, like, you didn't have to react to this. No one forced you to.
And now I have to worry about everyone. Did you hear what LTG said? Did you hear what LTG said? Well, now I did. 10 minutes is probably the most bullshit I've ever heard. Wait, there's still a minute left? I thought we were done.
Your mid-second.
Oh, God. Dude, imagine what he sounds like when he's busting a nut. I mean, the mic was off when we actually saw him busting it. We literally saw him jerking off. It's still amazing to this day. But, oh, Phil, like, he got his voice. It's probably like a crow crowing in your ear or cawing in your ear.
section has at least 5 to 6 creases.
My midsection has 5 to 6 creases. Now he wants to see my abs, or lack thereof. He wants to see the abs. He wants to see the crease.
Phil sounds like he's tempted to show him the abs.
How much weight? Look how much weight I've lost. Look,
He has lost a lot of weight. Curly from the Three Stooges, Phil, was significantly heavier than Phil now. So admittedly, he has lost quite a bit of weight and gave it to Kat. Allegedly.
I'm not sucking my stomach in. Look. There's no roll of fat there. You see?
Well, you know, Phil, who cares?
I lost all that weight. Now, I'm not ideal. My ideal weight is 185. I want to be 185 again, but I have to actually actively be working out to hit that again, like I used to be when I was younger.
Yeah, like he has lost weight.
Here's where I don't lose it: the jowls. Because when you're older, you can't lose this. Like there's nothing.
Phil, those jowls are like, if you look at pictures, you had the jowls then. You just lost weight, so that's why you see them more. You've always had those jowls. Has nothing to do with your age.
You can do about that. I criticized your gameplay and your stream. You literally haven't criticized my gameplay or my stream at all yet because you haven't watched it. You're just talking out of your
Dr. Disrespect is your age. You know he doesn't have jowls.
ass.
Now let's turn on the layout that he probably dislikes.
Yeah, he lost crazy weight, admittedly. Well done, Phil. I'm not going to...
Look at his layout. Look how small the game is. Not even 50% of his screen. You're a game streamer. People tune in to watch you play a video game. Why not increase exponentially?
Yeah, remember when Phil tried to make it like the cat was going to be this huge asset to the streams? That's why he made pay $1,000, which he ended up getting $2 for the surprise. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Now he just shoos. Most of the time he shoos the cat away and sprays him with water.
Increase the size of your webcam to be the entire upper left quadrant of your and then put the game the size of your webcam in the bottom right hand corner. Do that because that's what you're all about, right? You're all about your looks, so just why not focus on your looks and just stare at yourself all day on stream? No one will even care when you quit the dashboard and shit then because no one can see it. Your layout sucks. Really, it does. It's bad. His cat tree, weird colored heart pillow on the floor, and all the weird hexagons.
Yeah, didn't he like start really going after June the King? Like he tried to dox him and shit. LTG, allegedly. I don't remember the whole story. But he got real weird. Real fucking weird. Because of that documentary on him.
On his back wall.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Are somehow better than my layout, which is gaming related with ambient lighting. I guess that's better, according to him. Good for you. Look at him right now. Nice Faye Valentine shirt. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, that incredibly overexposed anime that was on Cartoon Network for like 17 years and actually wasn't that good. Criticizing the shirt stupid, call him chicken legs instead. Nice necklace that you're wearing on the outside of your shirt. It's nice how you're wearing jewelry on the outside of your clothes. People want me to stop. They're like, calm down. I'm getting too worked up. Like, I criticized it.
I'd love to see them 1v, but the thing is, they both have such fragile egos. If they 1v1 each other, well, what else can you do in a Street Fighter game? But you get my point. You know, they would not. That's why it would never happen, because the two narcissists can't let that happen, because they'll always be known as the person that's either lost to Phil or lost to Peanut, but whatever the fuck is actually Dale, I think his name is.
The gameplay, but
it'll never happen. Their egos are too big to let that happen.
Somehow I'm in the wrong because I'm ugly and I'm short and I turned down a 50K podcast. Okay. Really, someone's got to ask this man why he cares so much about how another male streamer looks. That's a little odd to me. You know, a little bizarre. I didn't even know about this. He reacted to my interview with Side Scrollers and he shat all over me during the interview and said all kinds of nasty things about me. But I can't react to a documentary about him. It's funny how the door doesn't really swing both ways. Anyone can do whatever they want to me, but God forbid that Phil ever give anything back. Oh, it's not allowed, right? So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed me reacting to that. Of the 800 people on my stream right now watching, none of you guys are going to stick around for Rashid in Street Fighter 6. You were here for the drama, right? So how does it benefit me? Like I said, you want something that mutually benefits. The only thing that I can think of that we could do is actually have a set in Street Fighter 6, and both of our fan bases and our hater bases would absolutely love that. You know that. And here's the thing. If it's so important to you to raise the $5,000, say to your fans, hey, raise $5,000 and I'll play DSP. Duh. If it's so important.
Oh yeah, Phil, never mind. I'm wrong. Phil actually wanted to do the match, didn't he? He would still get extremely butthurt if he lost, though. Ah, I was wrong. He did want to do the match. But man, if Phil lost, or if LTG lost, you would never hear the end of it for years upon years to come, which is why I wish the match happened.
To you, appeal to your own fans, fund the money. If they are so much into you and they love your looks and your peanut butter complexion and all that, they'll probably throw all this money at you. And if you don't kick my ass, you still got $5,000. It's a win-win situation. All that being said, it's time for a celebratory bubble blow.
That's actually one other part that Phil is right about. Make that bag, dude.
Because we hit 100 likes on my stream.
It's not working. It's not working. No, it's not working. Oh, that's... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Bubbles! How you like that?
That's not helping your case, Phil.
Oh, my God. I think this was a pretty good, fun podcast. No?
Did he give up on the Bubbles? I don't hear anything about Bubbles anymore. Or any of his detractors here. Do you know? Has Bubblegate stopped?
No. Do I honestly believe LTG would ever fight me in Street Fighter 6? No. I don't. This guy's looking for like a crazy payday. That's why he's upset. He didn't get his 50K payday to be on the LOLcow cast, which he obviously wanted, and he's so upset that I turned it down.
Yeah, he got rid of the Bubbles, Maximus. You're right. I don't hear about the Bubbles anymore. I never hear any of this shit.
Bubbles! Bubbles! Bubbles!
He threatened to give him up so many times. I guess he finally gave in, huh? Bless his heart.
That should be his money, right? So maybe if someone offered him 50K, maybe he would do it. I don't know. But you pretty much just exposed yourself.
I'm never blowing Bubbles ever again.
Unless you're getting paid big money for it, right? I don't think it's going to happen. You want to know when the best time would be to do it? During EVO. Now, I don't know if he's going to EVO. He's banned from EVO. How did he get banned from EVO? Miggett said that the match is so hype that people who are at EVO watch us play each other on the internet instead of what's going on at EVO. That's exactly...
Telling me my food is here. I don't really want to eat yet.
How you do it. I'm not even kidding you. Him versus me, 1st to 10. That would get more views than anything broadcast at EVO. You know it would. We'll do it during EVO. Set that shit up. But someone's got to pay him $5,000 first, okay? Why didn't you fight Rich from...
I genuinely, wholeheartedly... He mentioned me, I heard that. Hate eating on stream. Not because I'm, like, shy to. It's just, like... I don't know. I love how Phil eats on stream for tax write-offs, though. You know, it was Poem's Future who said that, and you're right. And it's technically legitimate. So there's nothing like, it's not like if you're eating, it's considered a work expense. Here's my review of a plain sub. It has chicken. It has no shit, Phil. You have a sandwich that anyone could get. It's not like you got so. It's not like you're like, hey, audience, what do you want me to eat? You got what you wanted. You're reviewing it so you could say, so you could be like, IRS, look, it's a review for the stream. I'm a food reviewer. Yeah, okay. But technically he is right.
ReviewTechUSA in Street Fighter when he told you he wanted to once. Me spanking Stuttering Craig or Rich in Street Fighter is a waste of everyone's time. No one cares. Now...
Because if I practiced for a week, I would absolutely body you. Oh, Rich, that sounds arrogant of you. I probably would.
I said my piece. It's out there. No one's going to come to my Rashid stream today and bother me about this bullshit.
And if I didn't, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, oh, Phil kicked my fucking ass. All right, I'm going to go take a shit and move on. Yeah, Phil wants to be taken very seriously is the thing. And that's what makes him the biggest lolcow. You could think I'm a lolcow. I know I tick some of the boxes, and that's fine, or most of them. But I'm self-aware that I'm an asshole. I do stupid shit. I take my shirt off. I kiss birds. Phil wants to, I don't know, like, what do you want? Like a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame? Probably.
Did you see what LTG said? What do you have to say about that? I already said it. So go reference that and leave me alone. All right? There you go.
Let's see what Atlas the Bookkeeper has. Oh, no. He restreamed his whole stream. I'm not going to watch that, but... God, does anyone have his, like, new stream summarized? Let me see. I had it before... God damn it, it's not working. Because I know he did some real stupid shit. Here we go. Snort Burdell. This is how you don't devour. Oh, I was watching this when I was benchmarking. Yes, I watch Phil in my spare time working. That's why. Oh, God, he's got some juiciness here. I knew it. I predicted this. He's going to get weird, just like Jay and I are going to do the opposite and go all in and fuck as many bears as we want. He's going to get weird with sex in Baldur's Gate 3. I fucking called it. And Jade actually did too. I love these thumbnails. He looks, why does he look like Boy George here? Because Boy George does that with the mascara around his eyes. Then he looks like a cult leader here. He looks like a mall Santa here who just took off his beard because he wasn't getting paid enough. Anyway, I can look at this guy's thumbnails all day. Here, the banana. Oh, dude, and Snort Bordell knows this. You could make a video just on his thumbnails. Oh, watch the goddamn old DSP Christmas specials. Oh, that's a good idea. We'll watch these, and then we'll watch. This is like becoming an all-Phil stream, and that was not my plan. My plan was some. Your Boy George, they had an MTV Cribs episode of him, and he had a penis chair. It was like a recliner, but it was the arms were
dicks,
and I think the back where you sit back was also
dicks.
It's like, all right, hey man, if I guess he sits on one of the arms when in his spare time.
This is how I play the game.
But yes, DL5, that is a good idea, because when Peak Phil was Peak Phil, he did a ton of those like that kind of stuff. Okay, classy. I see you. What's up, Doc Wampa? I don't know why I did that with your name, but I did. So there you go. How are you? Happy holidays to you too. Merry Christmas. I don't care whatever anyone wants to say.
Oh my god!
I can't believe, I know 7th level ain't thinking that, but there's so many people. Rich, are you okay? I heard you got hit by a horse. Even Jay messaged me. That's the most amazing thing. That made my fucking day. That made my Christmas. That was the best Christmas gift ever. Everyone thinking I was riding a moped naked and hitting a horse.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. That is an epic fucking intro, dude.
And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
I received an incredibly...
Do you ever notice, I think I always say this when his intro comes up, that he snorts a lot less? I have post-nasal drip. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Phil, it's post-nasal drip.
Generous $50 tip from Tamales.
Her voice is deep because he's doing that in post.
Was it a money creature? Yeah, look. It's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
There's something like the anticipation of a kiss.
Here we go.
The pleasure of being cloaked in peace.
What is he so close for?
You are safe.
Yo, why is he looking at you like that? Wait a minute. This is ridiculous. You did.
He's right. This is what I'm saying. A lot of his detractors say to me, and here is the thing that I have put together. If Phil was too mature for sexual jokes, he wouldn't do the gay shit. Like, he wouldn't, if there was like, there would be no homoerotic humor either. Okay? It's about that Kat doesn't want him even looking at other video game women. So it's not him wanting to be mature. It's just that she probably puts a chastity belt on him if he dares look at another breast.
Breasts.
When I think of my beach outfit and home-baked cookies, Merry Christmas, I think of my girls.
Girls.
What? No way.
I wonder what that dude's doing now, man. I heard that, like, someone in my audience, generic white male, actually, like, live next to generic white male. Apparently, he has, like, a lot of money into him. He, like, didn't give a fuck because he didn't do any time. Rich sent you some Xmas specials to your... Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. You saved me time to look. Oh my God, dude, that's so loaded. If you could ask DSP one question I would have to answer, honestly, what would it be? I have to think about that. Because he's such a complex, weird guy.
Oh, you're channeling the weave. How does it feel? So incredible. I could have managed it myself because I'm a sorcerer. There you go.
The problem is that Phil... I mean, again, I'm not Dr. Grande or Dr. Phil. No pun intended. Phil almost definitely is some kind of narcissist. I know there's subcategories of narcissists. And whenever you try to dig into a narcissist and ask them a tough question about themselves, they lose their shit. So I don't know. Like, you couldn't get anything out of Phil. He would just not answer, get defensive, and then you'd be blocked.
You're hard to please, aren't you? Yeah, Mass Effect again. I didn't go down this path. I didn't choose this path. Obviously, this is the stupid romance bullshit, which I'm not going to do. But what is this one?
Listen, I'm getting a bear to fuck me in the ass in this game. Let's go. We could watch that too, but after this, that was a good idea by DL5, his weird-ass Christmas specials, where he would just set up a camera and him and Panda Lee would awkwardly put shit on a tree. Literally and metaphorically.
2 will end the moment.
He spent $1,100 on WWE Champions. Now, the thing is, if he did it once in a while and didn't make it like he can't afford food, you could spend money on wherever the fuck you want, but...
It stops it, but it's nicer. Alright, we'll do 2 then.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Okay.
Asexual Phil.
I wonder... I shouldn't even wonder this, because I wonder if him and his wife fuck a lot. I bet you they don't.
I
bet you everything about their relationship is bizarre. Because he obviously can't have a normal relationship. Also, I heard you talk about fast food. Chick-fil-A does a good model where they technically own all stores. The director just manages it. Oh, okay. Because in general, being a franchisee, you get fucked.
A $3 tip?
But according to Phil, it's the best way to go. Keep in mind, this is the same man that said it was more economical for him to buy a BMW than a cheaper car. It's also more economical to move to a very expensive house on the other side of the country while your condo is still not sold in Connecticut.
Why do I get awkward with anything that has to do with sex? I'm not awkward. I was laughing and joking about it. Obviously, I had no intention. I didn't know that there was a possibility that in that scene, that the main character could get into a romantic scene with Gale. I don't care about that. I don't want to do that. Right? I don't know. Why was I uncomfortable with the scene back in Mass Effect 3? Because I was not intended. It's weird. It's out of left field when it happens, right? I'm here to play a video game, not to do a romance. I'm not reading a fucking romance novel. I'm not watching a...
Yeah, I know. He's a mature dude. But then if there's 2 men there, He will talk about butt sex all day because Cat doesn't care about that. It's not about his maturity. If it was about his maturity, he wouldn't make jokes in either direction.
A rom-com. You know what I mean?
And you know what it is, too? Beyond the fact that his wife probably, you know, freaks out if he looks at a breast, it's that Phil, once the floodgates of Phil's actual humor are open, he's going to, like, what he, look at, like, the slave trade thing he just said recently. Look at what he just said to low-tier God. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm white. Once Phil... Like, that's why he has to be a boring school teacher, because if he even remotely lets loose, this is why Phil could never do like, edibles or anything. He would get banned instantly, because he would say some stupid racist shit.
Playing a video game. It's a little different.
Yes, he really said that to low-tier God. We just saw it on stream. And even, it's not like it was taken out of context, because I think I've seen Phil's original video, not the one from Dick Stroking. He's like, I don't understand that. I'm white. And then he literally says that he understood it later. That's the best part.
If you want to get into romance stuff, I would prefer to do that something private, not something you do in front of an audience.
Look at the look on his face, though. What is that look? Who starts off masturbating like that? Was this in your personal time, Phil? Wait, let's just have...
And now I'm going to masturbate.
I just have to. I do. Thank you, DL5, for sending the link. I see it here. Oh, no. ABO, what's going on? I'll look into that later. Okay. Thank God he had his sound off. Do you know the shit that we would be hearing right now? What you are hearing, I think, is the person that captured this in 100p. I don't understand why so many people are afraid to show. You don't see anything. It's not like you see his dick. It just... Mark Cerny's crying right now, by the way.
What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I had to. Mark Cerny's raging right now. He's enjoying his holiday and raging. Like, look, I get it. There is, all kidding aside, to a certain degree, where there's times where they shoehorn in sex in video games. Or like, but Phil, anytime there's anything, but with a woman, I should say, you're like, oh my God, I'm too mature for this. Like, who gives a shit?
You know what I mean? You know, there's some things left to privacy. There's nothing wrong with it being in the game.
I can't believe he's saying this right now.
I just don't want to broadcast that, right?
But you did. You broadcast more than almost anyone else.
Does that make sense?
No, he didn't wipe his hands.
You know? Okay. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, maybe some people are just weird. They just broadcast everything, right? You know?
I mean, look, yeah, there are Twitch streamers and shit that are, especially now, pushing limits, but...
Broadcast every piece of your life. Well, I'm not like that.
How are you saying so many contradictory things that I have to pause it every 2 seconds? You broadcast everything, Phil. Just like you did the fake guilt trip when I had the May 1st celebration this year. Oh, we found out some really bad news. That he was trying to make people feel bad for him. Like my event was so evil. That he found out some terrible news and all this stuff. Which if he really did, fine. But it just so happens he found out this terrible news on May 1st to make people feel bad for him because he didn't like that we were making a joke about it.
Okay.
Mr. Wet Noodle. Good stuff. Thank you all, everyone here. Great audience. Thanks for your help. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for supporting. Those watching on demand, thank you. I hope you're enjoying. And I will see you soon, post-Christmas.
God, this playthrough with Jay and I is going to be such a mess. It's going to be great. This game is so out of my league, but that's what's going to make it better.
I don't know why why is the chat so quiet? Guys, hello, hi. Guys, this is a stream. Hello.
They're quiet because if they talk about anything you don't like them to talk about, you fucking yell at them or ban them. That's why.
Oh, anyone there? You guys are so quiet.
We are playing. I shouldn't call it a playthrough, but we are going to play Baldur's Gate 3. Jay and I co-op. It's going to be insane. I have never played a game like that before in my life. I've been doing that a lot recently. Same with Elden Ring. I never played through a Souls game before.
Why is everyone so quiet tonight? So, by the way, guys, tonight, my goals. Goal number 1, 645 members. It kind of sucks because I wanted 650, and every time...
Phil, I mean, now things are different, but you had more members than me for quite a while, Phil. What do you expect to happen? You have like 300 to 500 people in your streams. Like, where are you going to get the members from? Someone's going to have to gift them. It's not natural growth.
Every time we hit it, we lose a ton. So
I don't know what something with begging session.
So we had over 650 the other day, and I come back from break today, and we were like
Maybe
630.
birds, yes.
So earlier today, people were very supportive, and we got back up to 640. I went on break, now we're 639. So I'm not going to go crazy and say, hey, let's try to hit another 50 members tonight or anything like that.
But I'll just allude to it.
I'm only looking for a few. If we could hit 645 by the end of the stream, that would be great. And our usual...
It'll be call it Shoulders Gate instead of Boulders Gate. That's actually... I actually fucking like that.
Tips goal of $50. Although, I am here to say, guess what? We have already hit it because I received a $50 tip from Jax Raxer.
The Money Creature tipped me $1.30, says, I'm enjoying your stream. Here's some money. Gee, thanks, Money Creature. I didn't know there was a creature that actually gave money. It was called as such, but I appreciate that.
You know, if Phil doesn't realize, he's blocked so much of his revenue stream. There's so many people that would have supported that. He blocked them just because they pissed him off. Like DL5 and I last time, we were talking about whatever they were talking about. The skies, we were disagreeing. Am I blocking him? Shit, I even gave Review China a chance for a very long time. A lot of you were here for witnesses of that. Who were witnesses of that, I mean to say. But if you block them, Phil, they can't pay you. Doesn't let you super chat. Taking money out of your biting your own hands. You're biting the hand that feeds you. I don't understand YouTube members to begin with. It's just a stupid number, and the memberships don't. Well, we're going to be adding next year to better emotes and things like that. And the thing is, it's a way to support the channel that you're here. You just supporting monthly is that's what the streams are for. I'm trying to think of the best way to word it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like paying monthly for a fat man Netflix. That was probably a terrible analogy, but it's the only one I could go with. It's actually cheaper than that, too. DSP had national growth on May... Oh, yes, he did. And he had a national burst, too. He had a hot new release. Because he always calls it... It's like... that's a thing. I would suck with a Patreon. The only time... Like, I'm just too disorganized. I actually did it okay when I had the office. Got to cut my nails. Jesus. Didn't realize they were that long. Where I would have like a monthly where I'd have people I'd game with and stuff like that, but I'm not good with that stuff, so I'd rather have it where it's like, members, you know what you're getting into, I'm here, so what you're supporting, you're getting something out of it right away. That's how I look at super chats too. It's like, it's an interactive crowdfunding instead of like, hey, if we hit this tier, I'll send out this, even though I don't have the time to do it. Some people do great with it. Some people, their full-time job is handling their, I was about to say OnlyFans. Well, that's true too. Handling their Patreon, which that's great if that works for you. I'm too disorganized of an idiot to do that, and I'll be the first to admit it. You missed the irony in me saying that. I didn't see the name. I wasn't looking at the name. I was just looking at the chat. That was good. You got me. That was good. The hell I smell cooking downstairs. I'll probably get the food after this.
That grabbed through my Blanca ball. I want you to think about that. She did a full screen spam hooligan roll. It just...
Yeah, he dropped a hot new release on May 1st. He released from his balls.
beats Blanca ball clean. Where was the hitbox of my Blanca ball? Right? Where was it? What the fuck? That's what I'm pressing. How could she possibly throw me when all I was doing was throw? I was literally jumping and just go...
God, he smacks that $400 stick around like it owes him money. Of course it's gonna break, dude. Merry Chungus, Daddy. Thank you, Sheepy. Don't forget to remember the most important thing to remember is how to forget. My dog is gay. Give him some love. Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Dicks.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Josh Jones, what's good? Merry Christmas, you beautiful. With this article going live, I need advice on how to prepare for being a public figure. Just be transparent. Don't be like a lot of YouTubers out there where you're just a face. And behind the scenes, you're completely different. Not saying put all your dirty laundry out there, but don't be a Gerard, the completionist. How much is CJ? Well, Jay's skinny. He doesn't have any meat flap at all. You just said both. Do I have washer? Oh, I don't.
Lies.
I got no daddy, no. Phil, show us your Blanc. Oh, he's talking about the Blanca balls. Yes.
Go throw, and the game gave her throw and didn't give mine. Fine.
See, I don't know anything about this pro player shit. Do they switch between characters all the time, or do they stick to the same character? DGA, missed your super chat, did I? Not even Crispy lined up. Like, and just Phil. Oh, you gave me a banana. I should have banana on the soundboard too, instead of just this.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
I need a breast chant, of course.
Breasts.
I am banana, and then you add, and then he's such a fucking liar. It kind of ties into the whole green bean casserole thing. We'll get to that. That I don't know what you're talking about. He says with that song, like he just denied that he ever said it. It's so weird. It's so narcissistic too. He's such a compulsive liar. It's like, dude, there's literally video of you. Just like when he says he never begged when things were better, when he literally from day one begged and told people to click on the ads. Like, Phil, it's out there. You just because you say something, Philip Trump, doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yep. So, constant drop the moves.
Destroyed.
Why did that beat my Blanca ball clean? Oh, random spammed move. Beats my Blanca ball clean. She didn't time it, she just threw out a random move. It completely stuffs my Blanca ball, as if I never did any input.
In a few minutes, so I don't drive everyone crazy, but thank you, Mike, for being a member for 8 months. I do appreciate it. All right, I'm going to go piss because I can't hold it and get my sandwich. And and I will do both of them when I get back. I'll be back in like a minute and a half.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh my god, in lag! It dropped a frame. She wins now because it dropped a frame and she spammed drive impact in lag. The frames froze up and all of a sudden drive impact's in my face and there's no way I can react to it whatsoever. And she easily wins by mashing. What a fucking dude. Scrubby ass player at Master Rank. You mash jab in fucking lag.
Oh, you're gonna get salt, 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 salt. It's even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
Nothing I can do because it all dropped my move. Nope, that's it. That's it. All because it dropped my moves. Yep. All she has to do is walk forward and mash jab and do a couple random moves and mash jab and it beats everything I do. I do all my moves timed and everything just drops right in the middle. This is what they do now. They walk up jab, beats every move in the game. Look, here we go. Can't do anything.
The fuck
It's
is
a waste
it?
of my
Why
time.
is it so dry?
Fuck you.
This shit's crazy dry. I'm banging to my mic with it. Okay.
That person sucks. I'm not even shitting you. Just walk up jab, it beats everything I do. When I do the moves to get past it and to beat it, it'll either drop my move or not block.
I don't want to sit here and play top tiers all day. I don't. I don't like playing top tiers in this game online. I think it's more fun to play with mid to low tiers and just mess around and have fun.
Can't do anything. I did it right there. Nothing. Yep. Unbelievable. Drops my block. Doesn't do a combo. Doesn't do my fucking reversal. Okay, well.
It's moments like this that I thank God I chose the path to literally be a variety streamer, where 1% of my live streams are based around games. Merry Christmas, Father Rich. I think what happened is that they ordered the wrong thing for me. And this is another half of another sandwich. And it's It's dry. It's not bad. It just needs a condiment, but I'm not going to go back down.
Well, I lose. Again, it dropped my move. That's it. That's level 2. It dropped my move when she was attacking. You haven't outplayed me. Every time you're doing something unsafe, I'm beating you or doing a combo, and the game drops my move.
Like, there's sometimes I genuinely... So thank you, Dat Boy, too. Oh, you want this. I'm sorry.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
That was beautiful. The best was, because eventually someone's going to be offended that I have this on the soundboard, you know.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
I remixed a Conway song. And in the beginning of this song, it was some other dude I took a sample clip from somebody. They thought it was me saying the N-word. You can't make this shit up. And I don't think they were trolling, because I would have mentioned it if I thought, which 95% of the time people are. Think about that. Like, really? Merry Christmas, Rich, to you and your family. Hope your daughter is. She is doing okay. I'm going to see her tomorrow. 0% chance. Rope Shooter 69. But I love your name, and I won't hit the applause, but you're amazing. And I'm going to see her tomorrow. She's eating better. So, it's been a hell of a 2023, man. Merry Christmas to you too, dude.
What the f- Again? I was buffering it, but I didn't do it. I was buffering it and didn't do it. Just give it to me. This is terrible. This is fucking terrible gameplay.
By the way, even though my brother paid for it, I'm writing this footlong off on my taxes. Thank you.
Drop my input. I give up. I don't want to play anymore. We were playing a half an hour. I seriously don't even want to play this anymore tonight. I don't. It's unplayable. There's nothing I can do. I buffered it. Nothing. No move. I lose. I lose because of lag. I love it. She did it. I did my buffer level 3 through her fucking drive impact. It doesn't come out.
Guys, it is time for...
I will admit, when I was trying Call of Duty 120 FPS, I was actually just playing it and enjoying it. But I was getting pissed because I was there. What map is it? Quarry. There's another map I hate in Modern Warfare 3, which is just maps that are rehashed from the older games. But it's that one where there's basically it's like a house on the mountain, and if you take over if your team takes over the house, you're just going to lose. Your other team is going to lose. And then what pissed me off is that estate. Thank you. I couldn't remember it. Is I was bodying people, but I was playing team deathmatch. And I'm decent at Call of Duty. I'm okay. But when I'm the one carrying the team, you're playing with people that are garbage, because I'm not great. But I was raging a little bit last night. But the game did maintain a smooth 120 FPS with integrated graphics as I was getting bodied.
For a break, I'm going to stretch my legs. If you're enjoying tonight, please support the stream. Right now, we've got Jax, who supported the stream, and like one other tip, and that's it. Like, literally, that's it. Nothing else. So,
You'll never get
anything tonight appreciated, whether it be a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip.
Phils_third_hard_nipple donated $15.
What?
The May 1st burst has brought us all here to celebrate this wonderful time of the year. Phil gives warm wishes to Derek, and snorts the rest of you a very Merry Christmas. May the burst of May 1st continue to bring us more joy.
Well, thank you very much and Merry Christmas to you. What I don't understand, there's something weird with Derich, which we'll eventually find out. He's very weird. Why does he tolerate his bullshit? And like, it's, you know, the guy has like an underage girl playlist. It's such bad PR. Anyway, that's a circular, I've already, hamster wheel conversation I already went into. Oh, look, one of my beard hairs is on here. And yes, it is my beard hair.
Please support the stream. This should not be the Jax Rax or Street Fighter stream. You know what I mean? Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
Button. Can't do anything. You're playing online, 50 millisecond lag. Mash those fucking buttons, you fucking scrub. Just mash. Mash. Look, I'll throw a random...
I hope to God Phil doesn't see himself in Derich. I hope to God he doesn't. Rich at ReviewTechUSA.com. And just remind me.
Hurricane K. This fucking guy sucks shit. Playing online, 50 milliseconds, mash buttons, mash buttons, mash buttons. Still can't move. It won't let me block. It literally won't block. It literally will not block anything he does. It won't block anything he does. Why continue to play? It literally would not block anything. 100%.
Not to review my sandwich like Phil, but the cucumbers made up for the lack of condiments and actually was actually quite good.
Abusive online netcode, frame trapping in
the moisture from the
cucumbers.
That's how you know I have a fucking obsession with Phil. Like, I could be talking about something and I have a word on my soundboard that ties into what I'm talking about that Phil says. I've lost my fucking mind. But the moisture from the cucumbers actually was actually better than I thought it was going to be.
Fucking lag. You suck. You don't know how to play Street Fighter.
Did I say condom?
Where's my button? It dropped my button entirely. Yep. Drop the move. You can just walk forward. In the lag.
That, I don't know why it irritates me. The man who claims that he's in dire straits buys a $400 arcade stick for work because he needed it to be able to do his moves. And he is banging on that thing like he is a baboon. What do you think is going to happen? Merry Christmas, Rich in chat. Thank you, Julie. Why am I saying your super chat like this? The Kitty headphones are out of stock at Best Buy and Amazon, but just found it at Target. It will come Thursday. Hoot Wireless. You know what?
Hoot Wireless.
Like I said, they're good. They're good headphones. It's a good headset. Maybe I'll break. I don't care about the pink. It's just maybe I'll in a meaningful. In a way where it doesn't look, maybe I'll chop off the cat ears.
And I can't do anything about any of his attacks. That's what I did? I didn't do throw? Wow. I didn't do command. It gave me a random move I never did. Well, I'm still not wasting time playing.
What is on this thing?
Online. You didn't actually beat me.
All I can taste is the saltiness.
So much bullshit.
Oh.
Can't do anything. She wins. Yep. You can't react to that. You literally can't react to that online. That's a guaranteed hit. Zero way you can react to that online. It's fucking instant in your face. That's what I can do. I'm locked in the corner. I can't get out. Can't do anything too laggy online to react to that. Yep. Oh.
Like, admittedly, my office is a mess right now, but food is a no. I can't leave food lane. I don't know, like...
I lost the first round because I forgot my own corner combo because I'm too rusty. In the second round, literally half my moves dropped. Sure. I pressed the button. When he walked out, he said, low short. I'm trying to get him off me. Low short. Nope. It just gives him walk up throw.
I'm sure there are people here that play Street Fighter 6 online. Is there any truth to what Phil is saying at all? Or is he just being Phil?
Because of the lag. I'm not outplayed in any of these matches.
Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has.
I'm going to have to go beta cuck with this sandwich and get a fork. There's no fucking way. I put this to my mouth. It'll look like a mustard man came on my face. Which you probably would enjoy, but... You play online, it happens. All right, maybe I'm just trying to, like, look, I don't like just throwing Phil under the bus when I roast him with which is just jokes. But maybe, like, there are times in Call of Duty where I have my shotgun and I'm like, and it shows a hit marker. I'm like, dude, I was 2 inches away from that dude and I shot him, like, in the chest. He should be dead. And it shows something different in the kill cam. Like, no, that's not what happened. I'm not, like, even when you guys know, you see me when I stream, even if I get a kill and it was like a sloppy kill, I'm like, man, I didn't deserve that kill. I don't even think I shot at him. I say came quite a bit. I am a coming man. I wish.
I want you to think about that. He missed throw. So
Look, dude, look at this thing. Let's here. Fuck. Oh, I ordered roasted chicken breast. Oh. Now, hate to say it. Yeah, I need a fork. No fucking way. But the lack of condiments on the other side. Okay, thank you. DL5. Was actually better than with the condiments. I have to be honest.
So I went to punish his throw with my throw. The game says you can't punish his throw, so now you're open.
I don't know. My brother bought it for me.
Donated $15. Hey, Rich. Hope you and Chad is having a Merry Christmas today. My Samsung TV died yesterday, so I went to Best Buy and got a 55-inch Sony Bravia Old. Now I see why grown men bust a nut. The images are amazing. Anyways, have a Merry Christmas. Also, birds.
I mean, could I live without OLED TVs? Yes. As a person who has an OLED and a non-OLED, I have the Hisense that I was sent to review. And I have an LG OLED. These are LG OLEDs, which those are going in 2024. But yeah, it's the best. You do notice the difference in image quality. Damn, you normalized. You know how to do all that shit, huh? DL5. Did I miss your Sam Nova? Did I miss? Yes, I did miss your super chat, and I'm sorry. How much for 5 a.m.? $50,000. But there you go. How can I? So, Merry Christmas, Richard. Content and streams brought me joy this year. Thank you. I lost my mom this year. I'm very. What the hell is going on with 2023, man? And it took a lot. And it took a lot of me. I mean, there were losses in my family in terms of like relatives passing, but I wasn't necessarily close to them. But I still can relate, though.
As a result of you punishing his mistake, you're open.
Thank you, Justin. Merry Christmas to you.
I still can't do anything. I'm still frozen in the corner. Did he do anything whatsoever to outplay me? No. Do you want to know honestly what I could have done to beat him there? I could have mashed jab. I'm serious. You can't make this up.
There's no way. There's absolutely no fucking way.
You literally can't make it up. He mashed level 3 through a 3-hit guaranteed hit streak.
It was pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic, but that's how people are on the internet. But no, that's what it is online. Because the connections are bad and people just take advantage and it sucks. Like, that's not fun gameplay to me at all. And it seems like no matter what I do, this game's going to be that moving forward. The rollback favors the spam. That's a problem.
Yeah, Audacity does make it fairly easy to learn. I use SoundForge to do a lot of normalizing. Even with my samples for records that I like, the rap records that I make, I do a lot of the chopping in SoundForge, and then I'll bring it into Acid Pro, and if I need to chop it more there, I'll do like the basic 4/4 chop, like, 1 bar chop in SoundForge by ear, and then I'll put it into Acid, and then that has a chopper in there. And yeah, you could do both, but those are the two pieces of software I use the most. I'm very sorry to hear about your grandmother, Master Betty.
Rollback favors spam. And spam is very abundantly dominant in this game right now. Even no matter what character, we saw it with Rashid, we saw it with Kimberly, we saw it with Cammy. Every character spam the button, spam the button. That Ryu.
Does anyone have an update on Jesse, by the way?
Who in the corner, I literally could not block. He would just keep spamming medium. It would hit me. I'm like, I'm not trying to do anything. I just want to block. There's still this back here.
You're welcome.
And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time. I love it.
Happy holidays to you and yours, Rich. Your presence, your content, and your humor are collectively gifts that keep going. Oh, thank you, Hugh Hefner.
Here.
The hell is this?
That's extra meat.
You're giving me. I don't want. Thank you, though. I appreciate. I don't want this. It's like fatty ham, but thank you.
Yeah. See you later.
Thank you. You're handsome. You're a handsome man. Thank you. Thank you for the burp. Thank you for the everything. Ha! I love that. Look, this is just his outro, so we're gonna skip it because then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna get to what DL5 sent me, Phil's awkward holiday specials. Yeah, I want to hear his opinion.
Save the pig.
Because we can make predictions right now. He's gonna pontificate. Oh no! But you're sending me a Bo Blacks that I will click on. Man, I'm trying to multitask here. Phasmophobia on Christmas May 1st experience? No. Or did someone Photoshop that? That can't be real. I can't picture Phil doing that. Watch Phil's stream? What the fuck is going on? Oh, we could do this one because that's just him beating off. All right. Let me... Hi, rest in peace to the horse. Rest in peace to my moped. What? Phil's being self-aware?
Alrighty, everyone. It is Christmas 2023, and it's time for the most festive game possible, as selected and voted on by my viewers, Phasmophobia. We all know that Christmas time is a time of hauntings and a time of ghosts.
All right, what happens here? Because a full Phil stream is boring.
Ghosts and ghouls coming after you, right? We all know this. Did you ever see A Christmas Carol? Like, that's literally the entire story, is that ghosts just keep coming after Ebony.
Yeah, so, but Tommy, thank you for being a member for 8 months. I didn't thank you. I appreciate it. Do you realize that people were messaging me, including Jay, asking if I was okay? I'm like, yeah, man, I just, I'm all right, but the horse, it ain't doing well. Go to the middle of the stream. I'm literally going to go.
Am I literally just supposed to stand here? No, got to 41, and then stopped.
The fuck is he playing? I've never even heard of this game before. All right, you know what? Someone send me a timestamp. We'll get back to that. We'll definitely watch it, though. I want to hear what he says on that.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Piggy, Piggy.
Oh, wait, I'll put it here.
Save the pig.
Chicken's so weird.
The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
One difference from our usual streams, there are no goals today. Okay? I'm not looking to hit a certain
Thank
number
you,
of members.
Josh.
I'm
I
not looking to hit a
appreciate
certain
that.
tip skull. All
God,
right?
you've been
I'm not.
watching since 2011?
Whatever happens, happens. Here's the deal. Today, I normally, on a Saturday, would do 2 gameplay streams, right? And typically on those streams...
I want you to read this super chat and stare at the camera and not thank me like Phil does. All right, let's continue.
I would try to raise some memberships on each stream, and I'd probably try to hit the tier 1 tip skull per stream, correct? Like, this is just normal
You see
stuff.
what he did
if I
recently?
just do that today, by the end of today, I'm all right. You know what I mean? But
Where someone wanted to him because they were a member for like 2 years, and Phil was all sarcastic about it and stared at the screen like a dick. I have no idea why it's tough to get support, Phil. If he was high in a vampire, Dracula Flo? Sure, what the hell? I'm here until ungodly hours anyway.
But obviously, if we haven't do anything better than that, I'm very appreciative. I'm sure that over the course of the day, we're going to have a ton of people here who maybe normally wouldn't be around because they want to stop by and see what's going on for the Christmas event. So gifted memberships today obviously would be greatly appreciated both for the channel, and I'm sure everyone here would be willing to accept one, and it would be a great
2013 was
and
my
anything
first
else,
year
you know,
doing
already
this
by
all the time.
For the record, contributions are coming in. I'm going to shout them all
2
out,
a.m., Julie.
as usual. Once I get through my little intro and the things that I want to talk about on the show, we'll get to those at the end. We'll do open Q&A and all of that here
I'm
on
trying
the
to stay
on
away
the
from the
stream.
mic a
Okay.
little bit while I'm chewing because it's obnoxious.
Push it to the tips limit.
Merry Christmas to you, Patrick, as well. And I appreciate that. Man, I never thought I'd say I missed 2020, but here we are.
Carl Leroy says, push it to the tips limit. There is no tips limit. What are you talking about? You can't, there is no limit on that. You keep going. No limit. I'm a no-limit tip soldier. Oh my God. All right, enough of this nonsense.
You guys just want me to read it? Because I didn't even know about this, and now I'm incredibly disturbed, and I think I want to vomit. Or cry, or both.
But he doesn't realize, again, you don't have to talk about this, Phil. I thought you don't like drama.
I'm just going to read now. By the way, I want you to understand something. I'm not about drama. I'm not. I can neither
I knew he was going to fucking say it.
confirm nor deny what I'm about to read. I know nothing about it. I don't want to know anything about it past what I'm about to read. I don't want to be bombarded with
My
information about this. I don't want to talk about this. All right? Okay? Shall we? All right, here we go. Phil, I now understand why you keep your clothes on while streaming and don't take them off for a gimmick. As you probably heard, no, I did not hear. Boogie has been banned from Twitch. He showed his genitals on stream by accident. Maybe he was going with the
No,
trend
he
and
didn't.
failed
His meat
miserably.
flap hit him.
Playing it safe is better after all.
I am hot. I really am.
But you know what? You know what? I don't know. People are freaking out in the chat. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I don't want to confirm it. I don't want to confirm it. I really don't want to confirm it. I don't want to be any part of it. I want nothing to do with this.
No, his body
at
censored
all,
himself.
You understand? I want, you know what I mean? I want absolutely nothing to do with any of this. Exactly right. 90s guy says likely he was all a stunt stage for his podcast. You're probably right.
Splashed, and then it got on my hand. So my hand's like sticky. You have to understand when people are desperate for content, that's what they do. They pull stunts, right? So, oh, man, my podcast, no one's really watching it now after the fear.
Phil, you do realize the podcast is doing well. And during the podcast, they don't really do that much crazy shit. You would, if you were on that podcast, Phil, you wouldn't have to get naked on Twitch. I mean, Boogie's fucking nuts, so he will. I wouldn't even do that. I would not do that shit. I give him credit. But hey, you know what? He's playing the game smart, like I said on Twitter. All these other motherfuckers do it, and then he comes back from the ban, and then he has 10 times the people watching. Maybe. Merry Christmas to you, Blab, to Rich and his family. Thank you very much. These streams honestly hit a brighten an otherwise very, very dull night. All the best to you and your family. I hear some people are having to cancel their plans. I feel bad, too, because of COVID. Like someone's sick in the family. I think that just happened to RGT, actually. Doesn't Boogie have COVID, too? Speaking of Boogie?
First 3 episodes, we got to pull a stunt to get people talking about it again. Here, let's do this really crazy, stupid, over-the-top thing that's incredibly, embarrassing so that, we'll get attention for ourselves, right? Whatever. I want nothing to do with it. Literally, you know what I mean? I have nothing to do with those people. You know, I'm done. I'm just.
I know.
He's done until the next thing happens to talk about.
I missed out on it. Man, I missed out. I could have been a part of all that fun over there, huh? Man, I really missed the boat on this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, whatever. You know, if anything, I mean, that's unfortunate. That sounds way worse than what happened to me.
Phil.
Small P. Burnell.
Maybe people can now move on from me and talk about these more embarrassing things. Didn't that also happen to, I Show Speed? Wasn't he, like, completely, like, over the top freaking out on one of his streams? And he ripped his...
That was, I still say that was on purpose. The way that was taken, he wanted to show his dick, and YouTube let him get away with it. Sorry. Birds and Dracula. Just send it to Rich at ReviewTechUSA.com. Exactly how it sounds.
Accidentally ripped his shorts off and his dong flopped on stream and he got banned. Didn't that happen? I heard that too. So now we have multiple people that this has happened to. So why are we still talking about me? I didn't show anything. Alright? These guys...
Phil. You still beat off on stream with passionate faces of agony.
Guys are the ones, they're going the full Monty here, right?
You're downplaying
so, I don't know how I'm even
what
in the discussion anymore. I'm old news. I'm no, you know, you're talking 7, 8 years ago, and I was the old one, and they didn't learn from my mistakes, I guess.
Oh my God, he's drinking sperm. I received a $50 tip from 1 Minute Man. He says, "Have a great Christmas marathon, Phil." And
yeah, he did it to completion too.
Indio 103 gifted 50 memberships to the channel.
I mean, technically, because of Boogie's physique, let's just keep it real. I'm not being a dick. You didn't see anything. Think about that. So, Boogie does kind of have a point. Man, my hands are messy. Hold on. Fuck me. Oh. I ain't getting napkins like an asshole.
$100 tip from Lisa Lou. Is it a whale? It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like combs. He's got a big old eyeball.
Today, I'm going to take a quick shot of Bird Dog peanut butter flavored whiskey.
Now, they noticed something about this. First off, recovering alcoholics are never supposed to go near alcohol. Okay. Secondly, allegedly, he says this was a new bottle that he got for the stream, and he didn't. And I haven't drank this yet, and they noticed that he did. Shit you not. Watch.
And see if it's any good. I have no idea. I'm about to try it for the first time. It is pure. It is a foolproof whiskey, 80 proof. All right, it's not that wimpy stuff. It's actually strong. So let's see what this is like, and then we're going to jump into this tier maker. Ooh, that was a nice noise. It kind of smells like peanut butter, but I also smells like some sweetness to it, which is probably the whiskey. Smells pretty good. Bird Dog. All right, let's try it. There we go. Where'd I put my paper towel? Try. I want to make sure I don't get it all over the office.
Did you actually get, all kidding aside, did you actually get the Series X for $350?
Bird Dog. A dog that runs after the birds after you hunt them and shoot them down out of the sky. It would catch the bird and take it to the hunter, correct? Okay. I need a jelly chaser? No, I don't. It's disgusting. I have some seltzer water here I'm going to use as a chaser. So here we go. Alright.
Let me tell you something that's dangerous. I don't, like I said, I drink like 2 or 3 times a year. Let's say, for full transparency, because I don't keep count, 2 to 5 times a year. Vodka and seltzer. If you put the right amount of vodka in, you don't even taste it, you could get in deep trouble real quick. Yeah, you get the Series X for $350. I just hope Microsoft isn't giving up on this generation like they seem like they are. A lot of people thought I was clickbaiting with that video. No, it doesn't look good. Especially combined with what Phil Spencer was saying during the hearings when they wanted to buy, before it was definite they were buying Activision Blizzard. And it sucks because the Series X and Series S are fucking cool pieces of kit, man. You know? You missed my ass, Jostler. I think, you know what would be a big seller? They probably could do it now if they shrink the fabrication process. I'm not a hardware engineer. There is a... Imagine... Who makes it? Minis for him? Yeah. Go to Amazon. Minis. I know this is totally off. 680, I think. This thing is literally like... Imagine they made a reiteration of the Series S that was like that size. And they could. Probably. Like, that would be... People would be like, whoa, I could fit the Series S, like, literally in my pocket. Let's go. The problem with... The reason why I returned this, I was going to do a video. See, that 65 watt is bullshit. They... bottleneck this, or the max you could get to go through, even in the BIOS, even if you change the wattage, is 15 watts TDP to the SoC. So you're basic, it's, you know, got its nuts cut off, but I'm sure some smart engineers, and a lot of people would buy that just because it's small. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it would be if they shrink the fabrication process.
See if this is any good. Bird Dog Peanut Butter Whiskey. Smells interesting.
Yes, I agree with you. Shoulders and nips. Yeah, the consoles are awesome. And imagine, even in like maybe it might take another year and change or whatever. Like I said, I would talk to a hardware engineer and see what they would say, but we're getting close. I mean, look, I'm playing games on something that's not that much bigger than that at 120 FPS on integrated graphics. So if they have a team of devs that are solely dedicated to working on like making a new Series S, it may be impossible. I'm an armchair engineer right now. I know that. And yes, I will take my shirt off. I know you want nips. But boy, would that be a big seller if they can do it without it overheating. And they don't make another 360 incident. The incident of 2005. That would definitely not only reinvigorate sales, it would give people interest in the Series S, but maybe it's still too much power under the hood to make it that small.
Oh, so it's very sweet. It's sweet, but it has nutty... Like
I've noticed that too at Donald Trump's Tremendous Steaks. And Todd, thank you for the wiener.
That is so weird. Wow. That tastes so weird to me.
Yeah, I hope they aren't going anywhere. But it's not even about them going somewhere or not, Sexy Coco. How cool would it be to have a Series S that's like, even if it's a little bit bigger than that, they would sell 1 billion of them.
Because like I said, it goes down like a sweet whiskey, but then you get like a nutty taste in your mouth after the fact.
Well, Phil.
It's not like...
It's something you said.
You don't taste it when it's in your mouth. You taste it. You taste like peanuts after you've swallowed it.
No, it can't be an HDMI stick.
That is weird.
Remember they had a console? I think it was Classic Gamer that reviewed it. That it was like, this is back when everyone was trying to make a Android console. Remember, like every 5 minutes there was a new Android console box. Christ. But there was a stick that you literally, like the whole console, basically a mobile phone without the screen, was right in the HDMI stick, and it had like a micro USB port that you would plug the USB-A side of it, I think it's USB-A, into like the port on your TV. It would all be powered from your TV. Yeah, it sucked though. Yeah, dude, me too. As a person who's a 4090 owner as well, it's bullshit. But they say it's because the consoles have a unified memory architecture and PC has 2 separate memory banks, plus PC on top of it too. They have to make tons of different graphic settings because everyone else has a different build. I think it's bullshit. I just think they don't want to put the extra development time in because whatever reasons. Microsoft needs to make a handheld like the Steam Deck and better tailor Windows for partner with Valve and watch the money, or just work with Valve and get the app to work right in Steam OS. Do that. I can't believe the Portal's selling so well. I think it's so dumb. I still think that people don't understand. They just see PlayStation product and it's like, like you could like get a Steam Deck, get an ROG Ally, get whatever the fuck you want to get. You're just buying an overpriced streaming device. Actually, what was even worse was the Logitech one.
Stuff. All right, anyway. What do I think helped improve my drinking? Gee, let's see. A million things. Actually wanting to not be passed out drunk and actually being able to wake up in the morning and enjoy life. Like, you see, a lot, I told you guys, I had depression for a long time, and basically I would drink to get myself through the next fucking day. And then when the YouTube thing started blowing up, I was like, oh my god, I actually have like a weird purpose in life to make YouTube videos, which is so odd, because everything in my life up to then had no meaning, and people didn't really...
Yeah. But if there's one silver lining Donald Trump's tremendous, delicious spray tan steaks that came from that, is that I think that kind of helps, as much as the Steam Decks failed and failed hard, reasonably so, because of the fact that they had, hey, we're going to bring gaming, PC gaming to the living room, make it convenient. Here's 7,000 options to confuse the fuck out of you. But on the flip side, there was a lot of companies that started making those mini PCs, which I feel was like the birth of what we have now. So the Steam machines, as much as they were a catastrophic failure, I don't even think that word maybe only is a slight exaggeration. Yeah, they did start the mini PC thing. They definitely did.
Give a shit about me, and I felt insignificant, and all of a sudden I had a worldwide...
But Valve learned a lot of lessons from that, and that's also what helped make the Steam Deck successful. How do you think they're sticking to the same SoC and not upgrading the hardware so quick, like Ioneo and GPD Win and every other fucking company out there that makes them? Hey, here's 6,000 different options. Oh, you just bought a new Ioneo? Here's one with a keyboard. Here's one that you could shove up your ass and charge the battery from it, from the butt plug. Here's another one. Oh, here's a mini. Here's another mini. Here's one that's Android only. Here's one that's old. Stop! Like, I understand you want to keep your name out there and keep people excited about your brand, but holy shit. That's why I stopped reviewing them. Like, no one really cares, too. You're coming out with so many of them. I have a 2200 for Saver. Is a 4070 worth it? I don't know the specs. Maybe the audience can answer. $50 to the sexy Coco voice for 5 minutes. I don't even know if I can. Hold on. I'm getting a FaceTime call. I want to make sure it's not important. It's a little awkward right now, but anyway. Can you hear me now? Still me. That's so weird. How about you can hear me now, right? Let me see what people say. Now can you hear me? Can you hear me? Test, 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 test. Huh, that's so weird. Okay, you can hear me. All right, let's get back to a man.
Audience, people who cared about what I was doing on a daily basis. So kind of slowly over the years, I kind of changed my lifestyle, my attitude, and I drank less and adapted. And then when I moved out here,
I do drink though, occasionally, and quite frankly, maybe tonight is occasion.
You've been drinking quite a bit on stream lately, sir. I know this is older due to his background, but
For a drink, there's still this back here, and it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money.
that is a good outro, though. All right, we got one more of these, and then we'll go on to Phil's awkwardness. Wait, this is how you... Did we watch this yet? No.
second here. Get my napkins in order. Okay.
All right.
Devour. I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be...
Merry Christmas, Bird Father. Glad to hear your mom and daughter are doing well. Just finished watching A Charlie Brown Christmas. Here's to a good 2024. Whose volume up? Yeah, Phil's is low. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate. Same to you, Freedom Tower.
Absolutely disgusting.
Well, everyone out there, Merry Christmas 2023. I'm in the middle of my holiday marathon for this year. And it's been great so far. We've had a fun podcast. We had a gaming schedule update. We played Phasmophobia. And we just did a very festive holiday tier
I can't believe he called it May 1st Simulator.
maker ranking event. But now it is time to eat because I am hungry. And for the first time in ages, my wife and I decided...
Fisting with the pig?
We were going to order some Mexican food. What else do you think about when it's Christmas? Mexican food, of course. And so...
Fast food, right? Hopefully I don't have a heart attack.
So I got a side of black beans, which I'm going to eat. I can't wait. I love Mexican black beans. And we got a side of Mexican rice, which is the seasoned rice. Okay, with all the ingredients and all the seasonings in it. So that's excellent.
With all the ingredients and all the seasoning. Well, no, Phil. What is it going to have in it, Phil?
Okay. What I opted for my...
And remember, if you go to a deli, they put the proper materials in your sandwich.
main course, because I wanted something that hopefully I'll be able to eat, which I don't know. We're going to try. Let me roll up my sleeves here, right? See if I can actually eat it on stream or not. I got what are called fajita quesadillas. So what it is, quesadillas, with the ingredients inside of it as if it was like a chicken fajitas. So it's grilled chicken that's seasoned with peppers, onions, cheese, and various other ingredients. But I'm curious, as I try to open it, how easy this is going to eat, or be to eat. Oh my god.
Now, I'm sure it does taste good, but from an appearance perspective, if we always go back to Phil's chicken sandwich, his pulsating chicken sandwich, that looks just as messy as that. Oh, I don't know. He's so weird with shit like that, man.
God, oh, it smells so good. Wow. Yo, it smells so
Who's
good. You guys have
following
no
me?
concept of how good this smells. That is amazing. Mmm. I smell like a seasoning and a char on the chicken. I can smell like a salsa that they put in here. Tomato, onion.
Who is Maximum ADHD? He's got a big following on Twitter. He retweeted me getting hit by a horse.
I can smell it all. Yo, it's so good. Wow. And they gave me...
Oh, just like Trump, Phil Trump. Of course I love Mexicans. I'm eating Mexican food.
guacamole. And they also gave me sour cream to dip it in.
Yeah, it's almost like you went to a Mexican restaurant and ordered, Phil. Shocking.
I'm salivating at the goddamn mouth.
But I also brought some street taco sauce that I had in my fridge. It's a little bit spicy because they didn't give us any real salsa.
Taco sauce is spicy. More breaking news from Phil.
But I was like, it's fine. I'll just dip it in whatever I've got. But I was like, oh yeah, I have taco sauce too. I could use that. Okay.
Oh, I want to fuck her brains out.
He does want to fuck that sandwich. Dude, he looked at that sandwich from Firehouse Subs like that was a beautiful naked woman with giant breasts laying in front of him. He was just like, someone has a still of him and he was looking at that thing like he was about to fuck it.
Can you see that? Let me see if I can get good lighting here. Look at what's in there. You got chicken. You got cheese. I see some veg.
I want to find the original clip though, because if I could easily pitch it back up to make it sound like normal Phil, but then it would kind of sound like robotic. I need to find where he said I want to fuck her brains out. The original clip.
Veggies. If you look at this side, you can see it better. There's tomato, onion, multiple kinds of cheese in there. It looks really good. I'm gonna take a bite.
Dude, people are really thinking that I hit a horse on a moped while I was naked. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. I'm sure most people like think it's actually like, oh, he was being an asshole, but like I said, even Jay was like, dude, are you okay? I heard you got hit by a horse on your moped. I'm never gonna let him let that go. He's gonna have to carry you like, dude, you come on, me naked moped hitting a horse. You're fired.
Devour.
Oh, he opens his mouth when he eats. Did I open? I don't know. Maybe I did too. Did I open my mouth? I didn't pay attention.
That is nasty. Disgusting pig.
Do you know how to keep your mouth closed during a meal?
That's why even like when I was chewing, I pushed the mic away because I feel like it's like, I don't know, it's obnoxious.
Wow, that's delicious. Because it's not bland. You would think, oh, is it bland? No. They season the chicken so well. You get so...
Yeah, Phil, it's a Mexican restaurant. Not saying it isn't good. Like, there is varying quality.
So many flavors just by biting into it.
Devour.
Yeah, dude. The people are like, oh, yeah, it sounds like something Rich would do, being his fat ass being naked on a moped, driving through the woods. Yeah, that's Rich, so of course it happened.
Got delicious pepper.
He's so fucking weird. I still hold to my conspiracy, and Poems Future said it too, that he just does this for tax write-offs. Because if he was doing it to actually make the audience interested, Izzy Bell, he would be like, hey guys, why don't you pick the food for me? Hey guys, let's order something really weird. You're just ordering shit you want to order and showing it on camera, so it's a legitimate tax write-off. Which, fine, but don't, oh God, it's so, like, how is this food? That's a great review, Phil.
Oh.
I'll throw that garbage bag out after
That's
this.
disgusting. Stop smacking your lips. You gross old fart.
You see the thing where Phil got up at his hip hop too?
How to keep your mouth closed during a meal?
That is seriously delicious. The cheese is great. A good fresh pepper flavor. The seasoned charred...
See, admittedly, I don't even think he eats that disgusting in terms of his mannerisms and stuff. The mouth opening and shit is pretty gross, but I've seen worse how people eat. It's just that he reviews food that's so mundane. And he'll talk about, like, he talked about that Firehouse sub box for like 30 minutes. That motherfucker was talking about that for just the box. He even opened it up yet.
Chicken. I love these, and I got these at the restaurant, and I was thinking, oh, if I'm gonna order, this is easier to eat. I can eat it with my hands on stream. So that's why I ordered the fajita quesadilla.
Natsu's saying birds because his quesadilla is making him hungry.
Devour. Devour.
Mmm.
Oh! Oh! My disgusting pig-like mouth.
Where do they find these clips? My disgusting pig-like mouth.
Disgusting pig of a human.
Now, I want some dipping. So I'm going to open up my guacamole and my sour cream, and I'm going to have some of that with this. So give me a second here. Get my napkins in order.
You are such a strange man.
Okay. And let me open these up. I want to get some of these dippings. I'm on my dip.
If I didn't know any better, it still would say some of his stuff is he's a very good actor that's doing a Tim and Eric skit. What's up, Fatal Jesus? And what's up, Rad Retro Dragon? I love your name.
Dippins. Come on, man. Let's try the guac.
Joel DBA, you've been around for a while. You know what? Just from your thumbnail, I know.
The guac, which is mostly avocado, but many other ingredients shoved in there. Look at that. Big chunk.
Let me fucking unleash the beast.
Except he has. Then the week later he has had green bean casserole. Then he didn't. Then he did.
That's it. I'm going beast mode. Ah!
What was he playing there? Bloodborne?
You feed me more. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Relax. Some people just can't control themselves. Phil has gouty fat butt.
Devour.
Devour.
It's funny, the way he cut the samples a little too short for the Devourers actually makes it funnier.
Mmm. That's good guacamole.
That is absolutely disgusting. That's terrible. That's such a terrible thing.
Do you know how to keep your mouth closed during a meal?
A little salty, savory. It's got the avocado, but it's got good seasoning in it too. It's not bland. A lot of guacamole is bland. That is not bland at all. Yes, the chicken is grilled. It has, it has char flavor on it. They actually fire grill it at the restaurant, which is really good. Now I'm gonna have some sour cream, which is exceptionally healthy.
Actually, dumbass, it depends on the... So you could actually get, like, the fat-free or low-fat sour cream, which, so long as you stay within the portions of, it's actually not bad for you at all. And the fat-free shit is, like... Granted, it probably would make you fart your brains out, but you can have a decent amount of it. It's not really going to have much caloric intake.
Right.
But that's probably full-fat sour cream, which is the most delicious.
Mmm. Wow.
This is just watching a man having a sexual experience with food. That's all it is. This is not a review. His mouth sounds are getting ridiculous. All right, he literally is starting to sound exactly like that pig. Now...
What the fuck? That was disgusting, dude. That was absolutely fucking disgusting. Oh my god. It's disgusting in my opinion. It's immoral.
Do you know how to keep your mouth closed during a meal?
Jesus Christ, it's a large pig.
Here we go.
Devour. Devour.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude?
Devour. Devour.
He is such a weird... There he goes with that noise. That's why I went back to it. Why does he sound like a grandma?
Whoa. Yo, those are so good.
You're a disgusting pig.
It's tasty. So these are well-seasoned black beans. They're They've got all these different flavors. It's got
I know it's subjective, but black beans are mid.
a little bit of spice. It's got definitely salt, but it's got a few seasonings. It's not bland. Most Mexican places don't season. This place seasons like crazy.
Devour. Devour.
Oh my god. It's terrible.
His mouth sounds like at the beginning they weren't anywhere near like the pig, but now he's like he sounded just like that pig they're showing in here.
It is absolutely gross looking.
And that's the thing, he's so weird with some of his food. Like it could look like a horse shit in a plate and he will devour it. And then there's other times if like a chicken sandwich has too much honey mustard on it. Oh my god, it's disgusting and pulsating. I thought pigs were actually more intelligent than dogs.
Devour. Devour.
I could be wrong about that, though. I don't really keep up on the intelligence level of animals.
Oh my.
Imagine he goes out to a restaurant with Cat, and that's what he... Every time he eats something he likes, he's and everyone's like, the fuck is wrong with this guy? What is he doing? What the fuck is that? It's like Frankie McDonald saying Bitcoin, screaming it in the middle of his neighborhood. But they're probably used to him by now, so that's like, it's just Frankie. Okay, guys, I'm going to say Bitcoin. Bitcoin!
My God, that was disgusting.
Mexican rice, well seasoned. It's got various different spices. Obviously salt. It tastes so good.
Devour. Devour.
At least he kept his mouth closed. Actually, that wasn't technical. If we were going to be technical, Snort Burnell, there was actually no pig chewing there. Many other times there was. Julie, have a good night. Enjoy those. Like I said, the headphones are good. If I could take off the cat ears, I would use them.
That's disgusting. Oh my God. Ah!
Phil is a Zangief bear. And you don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me.
Devour. Devour.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
I never seen that episode. I never really watched or liked Seinfeld, to be honest with you, Jostler. Did you see what Phil did right there, though? He was like, this is delicious. You think I'm being a... Look, watch.
My God.
Devour. Devour.
Wow. Maybe I won't finish the last piece then. It's so good, but you're right.
He was like, oh my stars. The flavor profile here.
Alright, I shouldn't overstuff myself.
Dude, you got like one bite left. What are you talking? Come on, man. That's like me not taking the last bite of my sandwich, bro. Like, oh, man. I'm going to save the rest of this crumb. He sounds like one of the Santa's elves having a Mayfriend. Dude, I'm just thinking of him, Double Agent X doing that in public. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Do you know how to keep your mouth closed during a meal?
So, man, that was great. So what was that? That was fajita quesadillas. They are very high in acid. It's true, acid levels for your body. So if you actually eat a lot, you're actually going to raise the natural acid level of your body and make yourself susceptible to diseases that have to do with acid, including one that I know all too well, gout.
I mean, admittedly, the dude's lost weight, so he's had to have made some changes in his defense. Just, again, being honest.
I learned the hard way, okay? We just had a troll in the chat. Celebrate Gout 100. So, har har har, Phil had gout earlier this year. They think it's like...
Here we go. Just like his fucking whatchamacallit, his post-nasal drip. It's not funny, it's a severe medical condition. Just like when you get a headache, it's definitely, according to Phil, brain swelling. It's not brain swelling, Phil.
Like, funny to bring that up. Look, another one. Fall gout. How is this?
For Christmas, I'm working on my sexy through the magic of
Hoot Wireless.
Merry Christmas, Bird Father. Don't forget to give Carlos some corn. Are you sending me titties? I'll answer this one. Yes, 100% those are fake. They may even just be Photoshop, dude. For that, to make them look more. Yeah, they have to be fake.
It's funny.
How's the gout, Phil?
Oh my god, here's another one. How's the gout, Phil?
So you brought it up, Phil. Joke about it.
Another idiot. This is
How's
great.
that gout?
Oh, the gout. Hereditary in my family because my aunt had it her whole life and didn't fucking tell anybody. Thanks.
Yeah. He's going to blame his aunt for the gout. His mom for his hairline. Dane Bowe, the creator of Annoying Orange, just came out as trans. Proud of her family being able to come out at 40. Holy shit. That's crazy. So late. That must have been tough to do at that age. You know?
Aunt feels a gouty fat butt. It was quesadillas with ingredients you would have in chicken fajitas, like the grilled chicken with seasoning and char on it, peppers, like green peppers, onions, like sauteed onions.
But it just shows you how tough. That's why when you listen to like Melanie Mac and shit, like freaking out over transgender people, why do you think people don't come out? Or you think people don't come out as gay? Gee, I have no idea.
And a pico de gallo, which is, tomato and a tasty onion with other ingredients in there with a little bit of kick. And then a couple of kinds of melted cheese. It was super good. It had guacamole and sour cream on the side. And then I had the...
They should just give him like an A&E show called Phil Feasts. It probably would do pretty well.
Mexican rice and the black beans. That was...
But that's why I get so pissed off, Astro Zombies, when, oh my god, there may be a transgender woman, meaning that it was a man that's now a woman in the woman's bathroom. Melanie, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm not thinking about if there is a transgender man in the bathroom, if I'm in a public bathroom. I'm thinking about emptying out my ass, getting it done, or pissing, getting it done, washing my hands and leaving. I'm not worried about what gender everyone is in the bathroom with me, because I'm not weird.
It was amazing. And I didn't even finish, but I'm full. I hope you enjoyed another DSP Tries It.
Muscular left ass cheek.
I'll see you next time.
Yeah, that's what I think. I'm a manly woman, not trans. Why am I? Or like, I think it was David Jaffe that brought up, what happens if there's just a bodybuilding, or someone in my audience, I think actually. What happens if there's just a woman that's a bodybuilder? What then? Is she too, even though she's a born a woman, is she too manly to be in the woman's bath? It's just so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Well, you could have a phobia of a public restroom. I could understand. Public restrooms are war zones. I could understand that. Wait a second. DL5, we're still going to do what you sent me. But it's only 8 minutes. Let's see.
Apparently people have been getting mad at Young for his like fucking Kiryu performance. I haven't even listened to it at all. I haven't listened to his Kiryu performance.
The algorithm tempted me. Blame the algorithm.
Oh my god. I don't think it's gonna be that good, boys. Wait, what the fuck? It can't be that bad, dude.
I mean, I don't... Let me hear this before I say that. Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
It can't be that bad.
Oh, look. People also watch Snort Hogan.
What? No way.
I don't know. I don't... Dude, they already got the soy jacks made? What the fuck? I gotta listen to it. Like, where do I listen to the audio? I don't want to fucking...
You're fine, Cucumber. To also get that sound on that soundboard previewed off screen. Trust me, you'll love it. Okay. We'll watch... Oh, yeah, where'd you send it? On X, the playlist. Make sure I don't type in X videos so people... It's so funny. Do you know how fast people looked at the URLs to see what porn I was watching? You know why they did that, right? They were hoping I was watching some really fucked up shit. And all they got was big tit grandma porn. Dude, it was like in seconds. They were looking up, oh my god, what is ReviewTechUSA jerking off to?
Alright, let's listen to this.
Unfortunately for you, I've always used my fists to get to know someone.
Why is it so quiet?
Good.
Okay, that's Daryl.
Take it. So defeat me. If you really think you're the hero it belongs to.
Come at me then! If you want to die, step up.
Turn around now, and you can go home in one piece.
Oh, that's... Nah, dude, that's AI. What the fuck? That's AI.
But if you don't, just remember, going down this path was your choice.
So it's like mixture of cringe and not bad. I don't know if that makes any sense. There was one line that was like, and then there was like, it's not bad.
Now, if you want to die...
That's just him, though. I don't... Alright, wait, there's gotta be more. I'm fucking... Hold on, what is this? Jesus Christ, I do not like this guy. Holy fuck. I just need to see, like, is it... That's not the only clip. What is it? Oh, here it is.
What up, guys? Kevin here.
Just give me the fucking clip, bro. Just give me the fucking clip.
Wasn't the worst voice acting I've ever heard, by far. So.
Clip.
Okay, young Jello. Let me click that now so I don't lose it.
You know, had you just waited 3 minutes,
straight gas.
I'd have been a little more grateful.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's not awful. Like, I'm just keeping it real. I've heard much worse voice acting.
I don't know. That's a little... Okay.
Yeah.
町の情報通何人かに接触して渡りはつけた。
I made contact with a good number of people. Just waiting for them to get back to me.
You know what the problem is with this? It's not bad voice acting, I'd say, but the problem is he's playing as a character that... How old is Kiryu by now? Kiryu age.
This is why I like Muda. He's saying exactly what... It's just... If anything, to keep it real, it was a miscast, I would say, maybe by Sega. Sega developed it, right? That's what I think really was the problem. This isn't... I've heard much worse voice acting. It's not bad. Kira's like 70. And how old's fucking Yang? Yeah, he's like in his late 20s or 30, right? So I may get hate for this. I don't think the voice acting bad. I think it's decent. But it's just, he was miscast. It's like the equivalent of casting me to be like a 12-year-old girl as a voiceover.
Because let me tell you the only problem that I'm having with this voice right off the bat. And it's not that...
What device does he have closer to his window? I have to ask him. It looks like it's an Aya Neo. And I actually think it is.
He's a bad voice actor. Clearly he's been in like a bunch of stuff, and he's got the creds for it. What is his age? Kiryu age. He was born in 1968, so this motherfucker's old, man.
Dude, I also think it's part of it is, it's kind of like me with making beats. It's like, you know what people think? It's human nature. Shut the fuck up and stick to YouTube. I literally, Rich, how do you know that? Because I've literally had people say it to me. Kind of like before I did YouTube. People told me to shut the fuck up and keep to my real job. Surprise!
Man, this motherfucker's old. Hold on. That makes him around, what, 55 years of age? The problem is, I don't...
Yeah, it was big shoes to fill, and I don't think he was the right casting. I don't think the voice acting's bad. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. I don't. But it doesn't fit the character. Oh, yeah, I could put my shirt back on. Thank fuck. Thank you for the Sour Balls for gifting the memberships. Holy shit, tonight. Yeah, it's like, dude, I've seen much worse voice acting. God, man, what was accepted back in the days, too? Like, you could have been a Jill sandwich. Appreciate the membership, Sour Balls. Young, yeah, is a talented voice. My favorite portrayal is Father Poochie and JoJo's, but that's because I'm a huge JoJo fan. I could hear he's good, man. Like, I know people aren't going to want to hear that, but I do. I don't think he's bad. That wasn't a mind-blowing performance, what I heard by any means, but that was fine. But was it miscast? That's where I think the problem was. Sour Balls, thank you for gifting the member. I think I thanked you like 12 times already. They did not want to use the original because he said some stuff on Twitter, of course. No, I have not heard the 2K15 voice lines. No, I have not.
Don't hear about the 50. Like, I don't hear 55 in this, you know? This is really young.
There's always something extra, isn't there?
Yeah, because I don't really hear anything that's like... It's just the problem. It's the only thing here. People are saying look up karaoke.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Really bad there?
The karaoke's pretty cringe. I have heard this part.
That's more like it. Ready to rock? Just let it all hang out.
Yeah, rock and roll on the key.
Works for me.
Now listen up. It's judgment time. We're starving dogs running the rail lines.
Oh, boy.
Just getting by on any scraps we can find.
Oh, boy.
The hand that feeds...
This is probably the most brutal part, to be honest with you. Yeah, people lose their minds, Adam. People need to find fucking... Like, this isn't a big fucking deal.
Means nothing to me. This...
And if it wasn't a YouTuber, even if the performance, even with the singing and all this was exactly the same, no one would have batted an eye. I'm telling you, it's the YouTube curse. Shut the fuck up. Don't do anything outside of YouTube. Get back to YouTube. I have to recommend so many things, but they're insanely. The basketball players didn't even try to VA sending. Okay. Thank you, DL5. My boys, I got a PS5. My daughter, I got an iPad.
Tail, don't wag for no one else. Yeah, Yes, man has his day. That day is dead and gone.
Oh, the singing is bad. I'm agreeing. I said it's cringe.
The young man left to meet his maker, cries out no to say.
I think they're trying to auto-tune him too.
Justice, we're breaking the law, breaking the world together, throwing out all tender.
That is a good point. That is good. That is true. One of the things he did was he was critical of other voice actors. So, yeah, you got to dish it and take. You can't be blocking people. Like, I'm critical of other... I mean, I've praised and been critical of other people's performances and work and art and music, too. So if people want to say my beats are shit, I got to... Hey, and maybe they have a point with something I can learn, you know? Okay, Abby.
You know, man, I mean, like, listen, I'm going to be nice. He's not a bad actor. He's not a bad voice actor, but, like, a 55-year-old's voice, I do not hear in that at all.
And that, again, is kind of on Sega. You know?
Personally speaking, so...
I see you, Abby. I'll get to you, bro.
That's a little rough, I'll say, Chief. That's,
Why am I not seeing it? Sour Bowls, thank you for the...
Oh, I think
Abby.
a moment of silence on that one, boys.
We got a music for Abby with this one. He is just eating it because he wants to, meaning Phil. And he could get a tax write-off. Like he said, R-I-D-E. He could ride those taxes. He probably wanted to ride that sandwich, actually. Put his dick between that firehouse sub. His parents never taught him any. He probably was one of those kids that parents just let him do whatever he wants. Yeah, well, that part, I agree with Abby. I do think Phil kind of got his way a lot in life, and that's why he is. I'm sure a lot of times if someone's a narcissist, which Phil probably is, I have no expertise to actually diagnose him, minus the fact he has. And I also think he's on the spectrum, and a lot of you agree. Usually when someone's a narcissist, though, if you ever read into it or watch or look into it, a lot of times it comes from the parent being a narcissist, and you learn that through the trauma from your upbringing. Yeah. Dude, the booty warrior, he looks so much different now because he's so much older. But if you were in a prison bathroom with him, he'd be butt fucking you. I'm a warrior. Oh, wow, he lays like me.
Oof. That was a pretty wild casting choice, I ain't gonna lie, Chief. I'll be real. That, damn, dude. They're like, dude, this guy, dude, that's like, fuck, they are getting mad over this. What the fuck? Yakuza series has...
Again, it's because he's a YouTuber. If it was anybody else, it would have been a not big fucking deal.
It's been ruined. Just play the Japanese dub, man. I mean, that's what I was going to do anyways, the original track. Young, yeah, backlash intensifies over the Kiryu dub.
I will place bets. I'm sure my chip chewing is obnoxious. I'm sorry. If there was a worse voice actor performance by someone who was unknown, people would have just been like, eh. However, like Pulse Attack did say, though, I almost forgot again, he was critical of other voice actors, so if you dish it, you gotta take it.
There's no, what the fuck, dude? Oh, that's crazy. Yakuza franchise was just
Well, we're gonna get to some good old-fashioned Phil holiday trees.
killed by Yong Ya. Worst Kiryu dub ever. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Phil! See what I'm saying? I'm not the only person with a Phil obsession, man. It ain't just about having shit to laugh at on streams. Phil is just fascinating.
Man. But, like, what the fuck was Sega expecting, bro? Like, they gave one of the most iconic characters in gaming to, like, a new actor out of nowhere. It's like, come on now.
And again, a YouTuber.
Whew! That one was, I won't lie, man. That was a little bit painful. Oh, man.
All right. Now. Man, these fucking chips are loud as fuck. Now, where is the link to the Phil? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Sorry.
Monday.com is the...
Let me just copy and paste the fucking link, dude. If I hear one more thing about this fucking dude Neon, I'm gonna bash a neon light bulb against my goddamn skull.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Dark Side Phil here, feeling in quite a festive mood, and prepare yourself to have your asses blown away.
Phil, blow my ass away. That's kind of quiet. Sorry.
Because this is the Dark
Yeah, that machinima intro, when it actually fucking was worth the shit.
Side Phil Christmas special for 2012. It's an idea that I've wanted to do for quite some time. I just didn't have a chance, but I finally put it together. I hope you enjoy it. Here it comes. The 12 shittiest things that happened to me. The first shittiest thing that happened to me, a sequel to Epic Mickey. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
The second really shitty thing to happen to me. How do I get up? And a sequel to Epic Mickey. Piece of shit!
How many views this got? Ah, much different time for Phil.
The third really shitty thing to happen to me. Trisexual shepherd. This doesn't work! And a sequel to Epic Mickey. Lick my balls! The fourth shittiest thing to happen to me. On this DLC.
He definitely was trying to do like the AVGN guy with the glasses shtick from back then.
See? Why is he looking at me like that? This is...
Yes, Phil, if you wanted to move to the Philippines and he banned you, stop it. Why would he ban you over that? Why? But there is one thing you could see from this, though. This is when Phil actually enjoyed doing what he was doing. You would never get anything like this from Phil now. He'll just get drunk in front of his pixel art and put a Santa hat on and eat a sandwich and tell you about it.
Fucking crap. And a sequel to Epic Mickey. Son of a bitch. The fifth really shitty thing to happen.
Burps.
To me. Main.
Breast.
Sorry.
Stream review so.
Holy shit. He still has a lot of chest hair. But he has a lot of chest, even more there.
Look. This shit's on the disc. Ah, don't touch me. Anyone got a step stool? And a sequel to Epic Shitty. What a rip.
You know what's funny is that that's that whole thing where he didn't know about the duck jump the dump. He didn't know how to take a dump. This is going to be a long night. He was actually laughing at himself because he didn't know the duck jump in Half-Life 2. So there was this thing where once in a while Phil would put his ego aside and B, the crouch jump. Yeah, thank you. You worded it properly for me because I'm an idiot. And then there was that time he was doing the body wash, and he even alluded to, oh, the camera's on, the camera's on. I'm like, so there were these moments, but now he would never do that.
The sixth really shitty thing that happened to me. Falling through a boat. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, everyone. There's a lot of people that love Halo 4. I am not one of them.
How many characters? They're just bouncing. Ah! And a sequel to Epic Shitty. Bugs Bunny's better. The seventh really shitty thing to happen to me. Shitty fucking games. How can he fucking breathe? 9 out of 10.
Philip's chest hair, he bursted, and it shot everywhere.
$180? Respect my personal space. Kill me now. And a sequel to Epic Shitty. Eat a dick. The eighth really shitty thing that happened to me. Rage quitting games. You won't die. You're fucking kidding me.
Ooh, this isn't like original Resident Evil. This isn't survival horror. You ruined the franchise. This game sucks. It's a piece of shit. Forget the fact that there's huge production values. There's a massive amount of content. Fuck you, Capcom. It's not the same as the original that I love, and I'm a huge fanboy, so fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Resident Evil 6 was okay.
Fuck you. Ugh.
It was okay.
Ugh.
What a fucking rip. Doing a French mistake. Am I missing something? And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
I used to use the Resident Evil 6 benchmark a lot until it, obviously got too dated, but...
And he sucks. The ninth really shitty thing that happened to me.
I'm back, bitches.
I hate this shit. 4 hours long? Did anyone test this? 10 out of 10.
Hey, why are you shitting on Max Payne 3? It's still a good game.
The game's less than 2 hours long. There's no story. Fuck you, stupid RT douchebags. He's on there too? Hey, back off, buddy. Must be a game bug.
Not really into Journey. Even though I did buy it again for iOS. But I do... I actually, you know what? I'm kind of lying, because that is a pretty powerful game, Journey. It's not long to beat. It's only a couple hours. But it's a interesting experience. I'm taking away credit from a really... You could actually get that, like I said, on your iPad or iPhone, too.
And
as well.
A sequel to Epic Shitty.
Merry Filmus. I guess it is turning into a Philathon, huh?
Fuck this crap. The 10th really shitty thing that happened to me. CT fucking taxes.
Oh, bug.
Too goddamn long. What the fuck is this? Show me your dumb fucks.
Stop using that clip. Okay, you had one bug in Max Payne. I don't remember it being buggy. I just found out about the video of Biden falling off a bike, and I've been laughing for fun. I know what that's like. For some reason, the food made me more stoned.
Ugh, this game sucks. It plays like an old game from the 1980s or something.
That's the
Double Dragon Neon wasn't good.
point. How many missions? Call the police. Jump, you fuck. And a sequel to Epic Shitty. Why me? The 11th really shitty thing to happen to me. We use huge gamepad. Dildo up the ass.
Dildo up the ass. Oh, Phil.
To my channel.
You actually had something in you back then, man. You weren't a husk of a man like you are now.
Clip the shit out of him. Rockstar can suck my ass.
This game's nothing like the previous two. Keep in mind, if I were a professional reviewer, I would be objective and understand that the game could still be good even though they kind of changed it. Oh well, I'll take my paycheck now.
I already bought it. Bad touch, bad touch. How can everyone else do it? And a sequel to Epic Shitty. War Spectre sucks.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hello, DSP. It's been 2 years since I've been on your channel. Oh, Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, ho, ho.
I'm telling you, I look at his old place, and I guarantee you, he'll never admit it, but I know deep down he probably like, man, I wish I just stayed there.
Oh, ho.
Santa? I haven't seen you in...
Dude, you could have been a supervisor at a Walmart and probably kept that place if you didn't buy the house in Washington.
Forever. Where the heck have you been?
Well, DSP, I'm just here to tell you to not expect any presents in your stocking this year. Oh, no, no, no. You've been a very bad boy. This year, you actually broke the record for the amount...
Well, that's actually pretty insane, DBZ. Yeah, I'm not a big sports guy, but first, they won their division first time in 30 years and made the playoffs for the first time in a decade is actually a pretty big deal. And the thing is, man, he could have, even with his dwindling audience, he would have maybe even had the, not paid off, but he would have had a more affordable payment. It was a condo, so he owned it, and someone else had to worry about the upkeep. Does he live in like a townhouse now? So that's still, but you know.
Amount of expletives spoken by one single person. You're on my naughty list. Oh, how dare you? Oh.
Rich, my StreamLabs, thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking he's going to block people just because he won't, even though those people are giving him money. Yeah, that's because they're hurting his feelings, which is the craziest thing. Well, that's the thing. Like, he's blocked most of the audience that would keep his lights on.
Son of a bitch. Don't drop it. Taxes up my ass.
Wait, we're canceled?
That wasn't this year. Digital abortion. Max Payne to my ass. 10 out of 10. Sorry, I just had to say it again because it's such bullshit. Fuck this company. Guess I'm going gay. Jump. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. We're totally gay. Then crouch.
Yes, he did say digital abortion. Yes, you heard right.
Oh, DSP, isn't it just like you to dwell on the negative and miss the true meaning of Christmas? It's boring in here. Let's kick this mother up a notch.
I don't have it, god damn it.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Oh, 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 oh.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your sexy, bro.
Nothing touching me, fuck your mother. Dicks. 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 Dicks.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
I hope everyone has a safe and happy holiday. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yeah, not that this was great. It wasn't, but you could tell he gave a shit. But, you know, he's a perfect example of he let his ego win, you know? And who was going to stop him? Pandalise, she was just like him. She was worse. There's a video of her shaming her audience when she was... Hey, that's a thumbnail. There was a video of her trying to shame her audience because they weren't giving money. So who was good? I'm sure his wife was a fangirl too. So they're fucking enablers. Oh, hey, only 11 months. Oh, I see you want me to recognize you. Everybody, Ivega has been a member for 11 months. All right, let's continue. Just want to see what people are saying real quick. How many views it got? Almost 2,000. You do well. I can hear Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Sound effect, yes, that's true. Elden Ring influence. Well, yeah, I like the violins. Dope beat. Where is the instrumental? Not bad. How many dislikes? Damn, Rich is a talented dude. Well, thank you. Oh my god, Rich Moore. I literally just woke up and this is freaking great on my ears. I guess that means they hate it. This is so dope. Let's see, though. What are the likes and dislikes? That'll tell the real story. Do people think it's serious? Ah! Shut up! Wow. 200 likes, 12 dislikes. Okay. I am not complaining. All right. What the fuck was I doing? Yes. DBZ King. 21 months. Holy fuck. I didn't even realize you've been a member for that long. All kidding aside, thank you. Yes, I heard about Boogie showing his extra meat flap. It's weird because there's a... And I'm not saying this to be a dick or be funny, but there really is two ways to look at that. Yes, he was naked. But, and I'm not saying this to be a dick, and yes, I'm going to spam the applause. He's so fat that you didn't see anything. By the way, shameless plug, check out my music channel. It's a channel where I make music. You may like it, you may hate it, but it's there, it exists. And if you enjoy it, great. If you don't, great. Here you go. You don't have to listen to that song specifically, but you just go click on the channel. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. So, yeah, that is kind of how I feel what DBC said. It's not that the content is good, but you could tell he gave a shit. 12 more things. You know what we got to watch, dude? I'll watch... No. You know what we got to watch from... What is this? I think we've watched this before. Well, we're going to watch DL5. This is what I thought you were thinking of. We got to watch him do the Christmas tree setup with Panda Lee. They are so awkward and so much fun. Anyway, we need to hear this. Trust me.
Oh, Philip. How there are times I wish you say I'm...
Now, I know the lore behind this guy. He was like a pastor or something. God of Frogs, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. Maybe I should turn the sound back on. Be careful what you wish for. I am going to turn it on to incentivize people. I'm not going to lie. However, members. This is the sound you will hear when new members come or sign up. So it is back. The grass isn't always greener on the other side, though. Yo, Merry Christmas. What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Yes, but we're going to watch DL5. I thought you were sending me his Christmas tree. That's what we'll watch. That corny shit is kind of like, eh. It kind of reminds me of Irate Gamer. It's fine. You'll see what we're going to watch. Trust me, it's worth it.
Divorce and cat. Oh, there's times I wish I could be the one sitting in the car next to you. But Philip...
Anyway, this guy was like a pastor dude. And the detractor community ate him alive. Because he was like, you know what? I don't feel like working at Uber. So I'm just going to become a part-time Phil detractor. And everyone's like, that's not how it works, dude. And then he was all weird. And he had his issues where he was just as bad as Phil. Now I'm going till 2.
One day this may come true. Oh, Philip. You complete my butthole. I need you, Philip. Oh, you complete my butthole.
You complete my butthole. But this dude was so weird. Like, yeah, people make money off a clip and fill, but you don't go, you know what, man, I need a part-time job. What can I do? I'll be a fill. It's like, that's not how it naturally happens. Oh, people are so, look here, look, got a cat, don't spay it, and wake up tomorrow power thrusting your arm. Yes, that's exactly what happened to me. Rest in peace, baby kitty.
Oh,
That was the cat's name, baby kitty.
I need you, Philip. Put baby on. I need you, Philip. In between his folds.
This is the best thing I ever heard in my life.
Hot piece of man meat. Stay on top, Daddy. Hot piece of man meat. Because when you're on top, hot piece of man meat.
What was this guy's name? This dude we should look into.
We can enjoy being on the bottom. Oh, Philip, if I could lick your beard.
Firefighter story. Had a medical call where an 80-year-old man was having convulsions. He asked his wife what happened. His wife started it was due to her giving him a BJ and started convulsing when he finished. I guess she gave good head, though. Mike, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you as well. Making dudes go into convulsions.
I would. You complete my butthole, Philip.
The man in question is Pastor Eric Miller. We'll watch some of the Christmas trees for DL5.
I need you, Philip.
Because his Christmas tree ones are you'll see Phil in a light that's neither bad or good. That's different, and it's entertaining.
You complete my butthole.
What is this, Meerkat? Snortwave. I don't know who is that. Meerkat who does that? Because his kick drums bump, man. I gotta ask him how he gets them to hit so hard. That's Meerkat. Does he like me or no?
Oh, I love you, Philip. I need you, Philip.
Yeah. I'm not sure either. I went to one of his live streams, and he was roasting me for spamming the applause, which he's not wrong.
I love you, Philip. Dog. I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. Oh, Philip, I wish for the day I can rub my slender...
Dude does know how to make beats.
Feminine hands through your greasy hair.
Pastor Eric Miller.
If I could move my woman hips close to you as you're sitting down.
Yo, that is the funniest shit ever. Yeah, I know Snort Hogan did not like Pastor Eric Miller. Let me get the Christmas tree shit loaded up, because I do want to... Now here's Phil now. Oh, he's such a different man. With an ass. Alright, so let's go. I think it's on this channel. Christmas tree. Yeah.
All right.
How many parts? Why are there... Oh, no. What did I get myself into? Why are there 6 parts for a fucking Christmas tree? Holy shit. Panda Lee was hot.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I didn't mean to... It may very well be boring, and we will move on if it is. However, Sometimes these are these weird gems that you get from Phil that they're so fucking ridiculous that it's like, yeah, I'm going to sit here and watch this. Yeah, no, she wasn't out of Phil's league, though, because she was as obnoxious and unbearable. She was the female version of Phil. Like, you could go look up videos of her where she was like, she makes Phil seem like he's never begged in his life. Let's just put it that way. Philip, you complete my butthole. Phil, I don't know how you lived in such a hood area. Like, his apartment's perfect. His condo's perfectly fine. Whenever I see his condo in Connecticut, I get pissed. I don't know why. Why am I so invested? You could have stayed there, even with the fucking... Dude, you could have just gotten a part-time job at Denny's and still afforded that place. Every year at Christmas, my family toasts with Crown Royal. This year, my entire toast to me for getting a new job. I'm proud of it. Congratulations, dude. What? I think you said it to me before, but what did you get? I'm just curious. You don't have to super chat it again, but new drinking game. Take a shot every time Phil looks at the camera and says, okay, then immediately clears his nose. Then if you did, then you'd have alcohol poisoning.
Everybody, welcome to...
Like, bro, if I had no kids and just had a girlfriend or even single, I'd have a condo.
The tree lighting for 2012, yes.
Yay!
Every year, I put up my Christmas tree on camera.
And talk about anything under the sun.
And talk about lots of stuff.
He has an odd physique. Not that but I'm just saying, like...
And we will talk about lots of stuff.
Lots of stuff.
Like how not to wave dangerous knives at people.
Wait, who burped? Her or him?
Yes.
That's not a good idea. Alright, so the first thing we gotta do...
This would be, as Jay would say, the fat Dracula phase.
...is get this out, which is a pain in the butt because it's so compacted in there.
When you're really pissed drunk, Denny's is good. Well, I used to get hammered when I was in college. Go there at like
well, and you covered it
2 a.m. Then you'd have the shits the next day from eating Denny's and having alcohol.
20 feet of tape.
But you have to, or else it won't stay together because it's so
Maybe you
condensed
should get a
in
real
there.
tree every year. The old wood forest game, cut down a tree.
That's what I want to do. I want to clean up the tree, try to get it out of the condo.
My dad gets a real tree every year. It's not that big of a deal.
It would be different if I had a bigger place, but no way I can do that here.
Ah, he's already alluding.
So that's the base. Careful the wire, hold on.
God, he looks like a lumberjack. He is a large man.
Can't find it.
There you go.
There we go.
Stand.
Do you smell the fresh pine?
No, because it's not real.
Shut up.
Philip Renell is a man.
Trying to simulate Christmas here.
Oh, almost cut myself. Great.
Nope.
Yeah, why don't you put down the night you hope, Phil?
Cutting yourself. This is a violence-free holiday.
But I'm emo.
Jesus.
So a lot of people have put together the theory, which I'll call a theory, not a conspiracy theory. I kind of think they're right, that Phil doesn't show his wife because she put on so much weight, and he knows they would go absolutely batshit crazy on her.
Well, I'm out of here. Get your hat.
I want to listen to My Chemical Romance and paint my
Well, she was only 18 when they met, right?
fingernails black.
Oh boy.
Okay, so the base.
Want me to get you some mascara?
Yes. I need some. So, what do we got? That's the middle. Yep, that's the middle. You got it? This is the top.
Now, people may have the argument, Rich, how could he improve his content in such a small place? What has he really done with this content? He would have been perfectly fine there. What has he done? Yeah, Boogie took that girl's virginity. I know. Oh, so how was your first? Well, I had to... I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. Let's just get back to Fat Dracula putting up a Christmas tree.
Haha!
Okay.
Sure, you pull out the lightest part and pull out all the heavy parts.
Get the box out of the way.
I wonder if he was sending the nut jiggling video to her. I bet you he was, Phil.
And this is the base.
That is the base. So, sit down here. Oh, yes.
Now.
You know what's funny, Izzy, is that first off, this 20-year-old girl that Boogie's with, her name is Dez, and she looks exactly like Dez. And they met through it was like a trauma bonding thing. It's called she's just Dez 2.0.
Okay, just like we were learning in health class, in the hole, and don't pull out too early.
Okay, let me tighten it up.
Lefty loosey, righty tight, and I just took the screw out like an idiot.
Lefty loosey, and
She just say, don't pull out too early. Oh, Phil. This is why Phil misses her. She went deep off the radar. You kind of had to. You're Philip Burnell's ex. There's probably still people still online actively looking for her. Probably every day. You know what I mean? So she's probably miles. She is the ex of Philip Burnell. Need I say more? In an alternative, Phil is a millionaire from selling Diaz pre-branded May 1st underwear. Or in an alternate universe, he wasn't a narcissistic lunatic and he was the rad bread.
She turns it left and takes the screw out.
No, I was trying to get a grip on it. You know what? Don't make fun of me.
Alright.
You're mean.
I'm sorry.
You're mean.
Tight.
I don't know.
Dude, he had it made here. Childless. What did you need?
Men supposed to know that?
There we go. Oh.
I do think Panda Lee broke up with him. I'm not sure of the circumstances.
Okay, so now as we bring down the branches, let's see here. Here we go. Just be careful for the lights, honey. That's all.
I know how to take down a fake tree.
No, I have not seen that. Porn titties in a hotel?
I had a fake tree for the first 10 years of my life, and see, they should just like real trees.
Yep, they do. Somewhat.
They just don't.
Yeah. Remember, he blames his mom for his hairline, but cause she combed it this way. Cause he can't admit that he was just losing his hair. So of course his mom was the reason. Phil, your hairline isn't like that there. I really, really do. I need that money to pay my bills, my electric bill. Yeah, I feel like the hospital, when she had that panic attack, was like the straw that broke the fapping camel's back.
Smell good.
Like something there happened. I think maybe, if I'm to speculate, this is from nothing I've gathered, that the way he talked about it on his show, I think maybe set her off.
Your look is good.
So
that's actually a pretty banging TV stand, even though it looks dated. You could fucking put a boulder on top of that thing from Mundane Matt, and it wouldn't break.
as we do this, we can reminisce about the past year and all the things that we've done.
Philip Burnell had a big burst, and it was on May 1st.
All the
like how we first met.
All the. Well, no, that was actually before. That was actually
Yeah.
before this last year.
Oh, I'll be your StreamLabs. I'm sorry. I said I would mention it before. My apologies, dude. Where fuck are you, Abby? Rich, I just got my Christmas presents early, and I got a Sony. Oh, those are the headphone, dude. They're banging. And a Apple TV 4K and a Samsung Galaxy S20. Holy shit. And you got a 512 gigabyte micro SD card. So you did terribly is what you're saying, Abby. Sounds like you had a terrible Christmas with no gifts. Or it sounds like...
You know, this past year, shut up, we're starting from January, okay?
So, an interesting, a fun year for me. A whole new group of challenges and things to go up against this year. As always, every year, this will be my second year being a full-time gamer and being a full-time YouTuber.
Full-time gamer.
This one's stuck, I think.
Nope, you just gotta, once you let the branch
Oh,
down,
there we go. It seemed a little tight.
it should fill out. There we go.
One thing, Matt, where I'm cool with him. It's so funny how karma came back to pretty much bite everyone in the ass. That basically destroyed his career. Which, look, it was wrong for the false flagging that he did, admittedly, but in the end, I think pretty much everyone he false flagged was truly a piece of shit. I don't condone it. It's not the way to handle it. But look at Ethan Ralph. Look at them all.
Important thing is getting all the cords plugged in together the right
Okay,
way.
now we do my job as the fluffer.
Yeah.
You see why DL5 I wanted to watch this? She's a fucking pervert. Does everyone know what a fluffer is? Who here knows what a fluffer is? All right, well, I'll just say, why am I making it like I'm teaching a class? Yeah, I'm your college professor. Who knows what a fluffer is? You. Well, I'm sure some people don't know. A fluffer is like if you're on a porn set, they have a woman or man, depending on what kind of porn you're on, there to suck your dick and keep you hard in between scenes. That's what she's referring to.
Yes.
I am the tree fluffer.
Okay, there we go. So, started out this year as like, pretty confident. My second year doing stuff on YouTube, and last year...
Well, if we're still watching videos, then we got to do one of the two.
The year ended really, really strong for views.
The fluffer, that's why they're called fluffers. They keep your dick fluffed. Yes.
And I was feeling pretty confident, that I was at least going to allow this to go on for another couple years. And kind of...
Well, what's going to keep you harder? Jerking yourself off or a woman blowing you?
I decided to branch out a little bit at the end of last year because I said,
And then, think about it. If there's no fluffer, if you're not into dudes and you're sitting in a back wall with a bunch of other dudes jerking off, it's not really going to help your situation. Yeah, but she was, man. Oh, shit. Well, I may have to cover a news story before I get my kids tomorrow. I see that.
It's fun playing just video games all the time, but, to be able to do other stuff that I've always wanted to do. And one of the things...
All right. We're going to watch the other videos that DL5, simply because if we watch these and we'll be here till 6 in the morning, even at 9 o'clock. So we'll do the 2013 special. This is, you can see with the tides, this is 2013, and the like to dislike ratio is 2.7 likes to 2.1 dislikes. This is when people were starting to sour on Phil. And 2015, we'll see even, I ain't doing 6 a.m. Dude, it's Christmas. I have kids. Two is the absolute positive hard cutoff. And of course, there's a major error 11 seconds in. Listen, shut the fuck up and stick to YouTube. It's so true, man. It's the YouTube curse. Who was... I think I remember Freddie Wong. He was the dude who did those really, really high production value shorts. Like little action movies. But that was at a time where you got paid per view. So it was viable. With watch time, these high production value like action movie shorts, there was no money because the video wasn't long, so you were getting no watch time. So it doesn't matter if it got 10 million views. You were making a pittance off of it. So you would think someone as talented as him and his team could go on and get work like in Hollywood, right? I think he did an interview and they were like, oh, yeah, you were successful on YouTube. That's cute. We don't care. You know? YouTube, like, that's probably why one of my tracks got me attention and not good attention. It was because, like, we don't want to be affiliated with that shit. Same with, Yang Yer also, too, because he was critical of other voiceover artists, which that's fine, but if you're critical of other ones, you should be able to handle the criticism towards you. You know what I mean? But it's the same thing.
Our story begins with an odd setting placement, a troll who lived in his grandparents' basement.
Oh!
Okay, DL5, I'm glad we went back to this instead. This is better, you're right.
Our antagonist was a dastardly creature who worshipped Kojima and loved Justin Bieber.
Oh yeah!
Justin Bieber?
A good word is something he would say to none. And trolling the net was how he had fun. He tried to get famous, but it was no use.
Death Face Gaming. Oh, he's such a fucking dork. At least he's not doing an entire song. Oh, wait, the Ides of March aren't done.
His playthroughs on YouTube had only 2 views. Fuck. But an outlet...
Kind of like Phil's in 2023. Yo, is Panda League Games still around? Yo, is Panda League Panda? I think she scrubbed Panda League Games. No, she's at least officially. What is this? Let me not go down that wormhole yet.
For his anger, he did not require. For a gamer called Phil received all his...
You said that before, Dead Man. So, alright, maybe he's telling some truth there. I don't know. I don't play the game online.
I just don't get it.
The hater exclaimed.
How is it that DSP got so much fame? His jokes aren't funny. His game...
How many subs did Phil have then? Move your stupid fucking hand.
Play is bad, and the majority of his playthroughs are sad. He doesn't respect the game devs or voice actors, and Hideo Kojima isn't his master. How dare he make playthroughs that aren't perfect runs? It's almost as if he plays games to have fun.
Then the sad loser had an epiphany.
I've got it. For Christmas, I'll end DSP. Instead of the...
That didn't rhyme.
Ignoring someone I don't like, I'll make shitting on him the goal of my life.
Alright, DL5, I apologize to you. This is a better choice. I mean, we'll probably go back to that because it'll be a good background fodder until my voice starts going, which I'm starting to hear it a little bit. But don't worry, I'm still staying up till 2.
So without a lick of good sense in his head, the shithead decided to troll Phil instead.
Move your fucking head. Go back a little bit. I'm just curious.
Of my life.
So...
Wait, I'll slow it down.
Without a lick of good sense in his head, The shithead decided to troll Phil
What is it not? It was like 20 or 50, 90 something thousand or whatever.
instead.
Wait. Oh, 24,000 videos. Even back then. Jesus Christ.
Thumbed down the videos. In comments, he swore he tried to make Phil's YouTube gig a big chore. He impersonated big game companies and contacted YouTube about Phil's series. He made DSP's content ID flag spike and bombarded him with
oh man,
false copyright strikes. Then the big blow in this hateful barrage. A 57-hour-long "This Is How You Don't Play" montage.
He loathed. Yeah, Google Plus. Remember when we were all forced to go on Google Plus? That was something they did. Another one of Phil's stupid statues. Oh, dear God. Even by 2013 standards, this was very dated.
You're a loser, Mr. Troll. You really are a dick. You spend all your time hating. You
Wait, did he actually show an actual troll channel to shit on them?
really make me sick, Mr. Troll.
Yeah, and he didn't know how to not clip a microphone either.
I'd suggest doing something creative, but you've got no talent. You're an asshole, Mr. Troll.
I want to see Phil recording this song. I want to see it. I bet you he did it naked.
You have no fucking life. You've never even kissed a girl, just give up on a wife, Mr. Troll. Some of the ugliest dudes have hot wives, but you're too...
Tremendous. Yeah. Because they got money. You think either of those women would be with those dudes if they were just walking around Walmart?
Busy trolling. Oh yeah, what a loser. You're a douchebag, Mr. Troll. A coward through and through. If you said this shit to my face, can you guess what I'd do, Mr. Troll? If I had a chance of being filthy rich or going back in time to prevent your...
Oh, God, he wouldn't shut the fuck up about this playthrough. The Sexy Coco's gonna come. No joke. Thank you. I'm...
Earth, fill up the DeLorean.
Phil, you gotta learn to check your levels, dude. But still, this is more effort than you would dare ever put in now. He wouldn't come even a tenth close to putting in this much effort.
You're a shithead, Mr. Troll.
Oh, no, he actually showed. He hated... Well, he still hates Evil AJ now. But this was... Phil, it wasn't that This Is How You Don't Plays. It was you reacting like this to the This Is How It Don't Plays, which was your downfall. That was the beginning of the end for you, Phil. You could have just rolled. You could have used them to your benefit and boosted your career. But you did the exact opposite.
Why can't you just move on? When you are 45 years old, you'll still live with your mom, Mr. Troll. Speaking of your mom, tell her I'll be unavailable next week as I'm taking time off. Oh yeah, she still owes me for last night. Oh.
So wait, you're a prostitute and the troll's mom paid you to fuck her? Yes, that's literally what the fuck he's saying.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Oh yeah.
So Phil, that's how he was making extra money when he was in Connecticut. Maybe that's why he had to move.
And so, after being relentlessly attacked, Phil
Thank you, DL5. That's very nice of you. Thank you, old. Thank you.
settled down for a long winter's nap.
Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh. That's more like it. Oh ho ho ho.
That's still, Phil says that now. GameSpot gave SpongeBob complaining that a kid's platform from the earliest was real difficult and unfair. Really? I think you said that to me before, actually.
Thanks, DSP. Oh ho ho ho.
Well, like I said, tomorrow and tomorrow and the day after Christmas, I'm not really going to be around at all. So. You can't even walk naturally on camera.
First thing Christmas morning, what a wonderful sight. A pile of fan mail delivered that
It's fucking nips.
night.
What the heck is...
What are all those statues? They're everywhere. Dude, look at all those statues. He had an obsession with those things. I don't know. What did you do? I don't remember either, dude. I'm stoned.
What's that over there? What is that over there?
Oh, you called me an old man, you bastard. How dare you?
Looks like a stack of letters.
Thank you. Why? You could always... That is bad filming and bad acting 101. That's one thing I can say. I'm not saying that I'm fucking Daniel Day-Lewis, but do you ever go to yourself, hey, here's my phone? Like, you may say, all right, where the fuck is my phone? Oh, you'll do that. Hey, what is that? Oh, that's my phone. Let me pick up my phone. Like, that's not natural. That's not what humans do. Maybe Derich does that, but...
Dear Phil, I've been a longtime viewer and fan of yours since your original Fallout 3 playthrough. Looking back at the past and remembering all the great times I shared with you throughout your playthroughs brings a smile to my face.
Philip's nipples, they will pull. Man, they are popping out of his shirt, those nips, man. Look at those things. Oh, yeah, letters by Derich. Oh.
Dear DSP, thanks for all the years of fun that you've brought to me.
He can't even sit back and naturally read a letter.
Recently, I was diagnosed with a disease, and it looks like for a long time I'm going to be in the hospital. But your videos always let me laugh a little bit. Thanks for brightening up my day when otherwise there wasn't a lot to look forward to. Hey DSP, recently my girlfriend broke up with me.
So is he having a jerk off session for himself in this video? Yes, he is.
And it's been pretty rough. I've never really felt this bad before, but then I opened up your YouTube channel, saw your latest playthrough, and it really cheered me up. Thanks so much for being there for me and giving me something to distract me.
Merry Chrysler, happy Toyota-thon. Philip Burnell is a man and his nipples are always popping out anytime he shows himself in his seat.
From the negative times in my life, it's much appreciated.
This man has the hardest nipples in the world.
And so then the troll...
Why have I been talking about Phil's nipples for the past 10 minutes? I gotta stop.
That huge fucking jerk went back onto YouTube to revel in his work.
This is the beginning of the end, man. It started around here. Where people... Because he was such a dickhead with the "this is how you don't" plays. Whereas if he just embraced them and let sleeping dogs lie, which he should have. Like, dude, I suck at games. I know I do. But, yeah, and the worst thing was he fought to get him taken down with Machinima. It's not even that if he just bitched, at least, maybe that if he, like, yeah, it would still make him look bad. But he didn't just bitch. He tried to take the videos down because his ego was eating at him. And now I have a beard pube in my mouth. Wow, that's a long beard hair. Beard pubes.
The hell?
He exclaimed.
This just can't be so. Phil's still playing games. There's new videos. He plays without thumbs up. He plays without fame. He plays despite montages mocking his game.
And then the troll yelled out, incredibly confused.
God. He lost so much sleep over those montages.
He plays without hundreds of thousands of views! Yeah!
And all he had to do is leave him alone. Even if they made him angry.
Come on, get him! Take that, you son of a bitch! Oh, you shoot! You know what? It's okay. It's Christmas!
Why is his tongue yellow? You notice that? Why is his tongue yellow?
Come on, let's do this! Come on, bitches, yeah! I'm gonna give you some. You want some, boy? I'll give you some, that's right.
His dick burst on May 1st, 'cause he had a big thirst. He stroked on his little tongue.
I know exactly what you want. Take some of this, yeah! According to legend, then some would say, the troll's e-penis shrunk 3 sizes that day.
Oh, fuck.
You know, sometimes gaming is just about fun, and then sharing all of that with everyone. Don't turn to hating or being a prick, because it's not funny.
Because in a couple of years, I'm going to stroke my own dick. Oh. God, that's how I can tell I'm almost too stoned, because I have no filter right now. This could be a dangerous evening. It's only 9 o'clock.
You'll just be a dick. Well, enough of this humbug. Let's end this right. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. In all seriousness, everyone, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays.
Yo, you definitely had, like, Cheetos or something before you filmed this, because your tongue looks like you had like a fake, like a powdered cheese product.
My fans and my haters. Peace out.
Unless you had, like, Liana put mustard in her pussy or something. Oh my God, Phil, you are a man. Wait, there's 30 seconds. Maybe he did something special. Yeah, what are the comments saying? They say Phil's ego grew 10 sizes that day. He say, you know what's shocking about this video? Phil used editing. This is what DSP actually believes. Yes. I suggest doing something creative, but you've got no talent. That is something, just some beautiful irony right there. But why is Ferrari, the irate gamer show, trolling you, Phil? That's true, Larry. Oh, these comments. You know how some things are so bad they're good? Well, yeah, this isn't one of those things. I laughed, I cried, I threw up a little bit. It's simply incredible. This is art. Seriously, Phil. Oh, people, this is actually when people still kind of like them. This makes Chris Boris look professional. What else? Oh. Anyway, review comments USA. We'll move on from comments. Oh, birds have breasts.
Breasts.
Yes.
Ho 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 ho, Solid Crusader donated $15. What's good, everyone? Happy holidays, Rich, and to your family. By the way, did you hear
Thank you.
Ubisoft had security breach attempt? However,
Yes.
they successfully managed to handle the crisis. Good God, though, is a month in gaming industry. Please spam sounds and ride.
Please spam sounds and ride.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your sexy, bro.
Oi, 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 oi,
Focus
oi.
on your sexy, bro.
Oi, 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 oi,
Focus
oi.
on your sexy, bro.
Yes.
Focus
yes.
on your sexy, bro.
Yes. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Oh la 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 la. Yes. Yes. Yeah. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Girls. Girls.
Pussy. Pussy. Yes. Yes. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I'll stop now. I'll stop. Sorry about that. Oh. I went a little overboard there. My wife is worried that our 9-week-old's first word is going to be Phil or breast because we listen to the stream while feeding every night. Listen. Oh man, it's strange that my audience is getting to the point they're getting married with kids too. I'm old as fuck, huh? Phil's penis size grew 3 sizes on May 1st, 2016. Listen. His E-peen. It's just so funny how all this backfired on him. And all he had to do was at best ignore it. Or at worst ignore it. And at best he could have embraced it and made a ton of money off of it. But we know how that story ended. Philip just flipped the sandwich over. Burnell is truly one of the content. He is one of the content. He creates content during our time. That is something that Phil does. I need to stop playing with my beard, or else I'm going to eat another one of my hairs. It's like eating pussy, but just not as fun. Where is 2015? That is not 2015. God damn it. There it is.
We'll help remove your personal info from old accounts.
We'll watch Panda Lee games after this. Because I'm sure there'll be some bangers there. Wait, is it gone? No, it's not. Wait, what are...
Hello, little girls and...
Let me see. I think I knew the likes to dislikes on this already. Yeah. 1.4 dislikes, 1.1 likes. Ah, this is when it was truly going downhill for you. At least with the other video, he still had more likes to dislikes.
Boy, Santa Claus here, fresh off of delivering toys all around the world, appearing in one of DSP's videos for the first time in a long time, to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. So without further ado, let's get started with the Christmas special for 2015, the 12 things that this year really were a bitch. Hit it.
What? This is 20. Oh. This is pre-masturbation.
The first thing that this year really was a bitch, the order was a bait and switch.
Hey, I actually like that game. I think it's pretty good. I hold to my review on that game.
The second thing that this year really was a bitch, false copyright claims, and the order was a bait and switch.
What are you talking about, Pierce? Dude, Rich, you gotta send some of those clips to the guys at Retro Game Chasers. Some they can animate a vid.
The third thing that this year really was a bitch, boring fucking games, false copyright claims, and the order was a bait and switch. No fucking monsters. The fourth thing that this year
I think a sequel to that game would be good.
really was a bitch. DDoS attacks, boring fucking games, false copyright claims, and the order was a bait and switch. Short as hell. The fifth thing that this year really was a bitch, huge rip-off games.
Hello everyone, it's Santa Claus. I'll be counting down some of the biggest rip-offs of the year right here, so don't go anywhere, I'll be right back.
DDoS attacks, put me right to sleep. Say goodbye to fan art. The order was a bait and switch.
The fan art is a very complicated story. It's not as black and white. Maybe. I may want to move on from Phil. I'm getting Phil burnout. I'm going to be honest with you.
The sixth thing that this year really was a bitch, Konami fucking sucks. Huge rip-off games.
Ah yes, Evolve, the game where you control a giant monster and get hunted by a pack of humans. If only the game launched with more than a handful of monsters and didn't charge you double to unlock the rest of the content.
Yeah, that game was shit.
Oh ho ho, what a bunch of baloney.
Why is it fucking blinking? I paid for this crap.
That was the same developers behind Left 4 Dead. A lot of people had high hopes for that game.
Streaming's gone for weeks. The order was a bait and switch. It's all humans. The seventh thing that this year really was a bitch, shitty game bugs. Well, they screwed Kojima. Huge rip-off games.
Ah yes, Splatoon, the Nintendo exclusive game that launched with almost no content, although it did provide free DLCs for 4 months. How about you wait until that
BRS, thank you for gifting a membership.
content is ready.
What did you like?
Before you sell your game for full price, you Grinches. Ooh.
Well, there goes the stream. Walking simulator. This has gone too far. The order was a bait and switch. $60 for this. The eighth thing that this year really was a bitch. Terrible season passes. He's stuck to the ceiling. His name's not on the game. Huge rip-off games.
Ah, Godzilla, the game where you control Godzilla and other large kaiju monsters.
until you get bored within a couple hours and realize you spent $60 on a game with no content. Oh, fuck.
God, he's such a bad actor.
Not again! I'm so damn bored. Guess I'm fucking screwed. The order was a bait and sweet. It's a shiny turd. The 9 thing.
I should play the order. It was like, yeah, it wasn't worth the $60 price tag. It was short as fuck. Could have been some more depth to the combat, but there was a good premise there, and that was one of the best looking games, I would still say, from the 8th generation.
That this year
Yeah, 2 a.m. It's Christmas. That's the cutoff.
really was a bitch. Beta isn't working. Tell me what comes with it. What the fuck is that? The game's not even done. Huge rip-off games. Oh, everybody's going to the rapture. Now everyone's going to sleep. A game itself cannot be composed of simply walking and clicking on audio logs. Even if the story is good, this game's a huge rip-off for the low price that it's sold for. What a bore. Fucking piece of shit. Boring fucking games. Dumb fucking robots. The order was a bait and switch. Fuck you, Sony. The 10th thing that this year really was a bitch. Tim Schafer's a douchebag. Can I get a match? Great, more skins. Glitching out the stage. Ooh, pachinko machines. Huge rip-off games. Really? Do I even need to tell you why this game is a big lump of coal in anyone's stocking? No? Okay, then let's move on. Oh, why me? So damn bored. Unbelievable. The order was a bait and switch. Lies, lies, lies! The 11th thing that this year really was a big...
Yeah, but it's funny, just like, you could literally see by numbers the tides turning against Phil. It's weird. It's weird to look at.
Awful cop-out endings. Where's the money, Tim? What a cruel joke. Shitty challenge maps. He's stuck to the roof. Close your fucking doors. Huge rip-off games. Ooh, Star Wars. There's only 3 heroes on each side, a limited amount of game modes, no single player, and the game has significantly less content than the previous 2 iterations in the series. Oh, EA, way to ruin something else. You humbug Scrooges. Who's doing this?
Yeah, that was true about that game.
This be any easier? Kill me now. The order was a bait and switch. Refund time. The 12th thing that this year really was a bitch. Contract negotiations. Cliffhanger's fucking...
1 year from masturbation. Krampus does exist. You listen, I was burping because of the seltzer. You're burping because the food doesn't make me burp, but drinks do. Also, looking forward to I can never get into the Yakuza games, even the non-turn-based ones.
Suck. The same as the first half. Still freaking waiting. How much did this cost? Looks just like me. He's banned from TGA? Huge rip-off games. Alright, so this is another number on the countdown too, but it's so bad I have to bring it up again. The Order 1886 is one of the worst examples of bait and switch in video games ever. It was highly advertised.
Keep in mind, actually, it wasn't a year away. It was months away, because if this was Christmas 2015, it happened May 1st, 2016. So we were a few months away from Phil beating off on stream. Oh, and things were already turning against him, and he stroked his cock live on camera.
As combat against monsters, only to find out 95% of the game was against generic humans. It was very basic third-person based shooter combat, and most of the stages were just actionless cutscenes. Oh, what a shame. These guys win award for biggest humbug of the year. Fucking shitty dicks. Blow shit up, repeat. You can suck my shit. The order's a piece of shit.
See, there were some cool guns in it. I don't think, believe me, there was way more generic gameplay than there was there. But was there? Yes, there was a severe lack of content. It wasn't a great game, but I do think it was good. it would have been a good $40 game, and it was definitely room for like a full fat AAA sequel with better combat, and even the story was pretty decent. How much to stream until May? So I have to go find a time machine to go back in time. You pay for that, and sure.
Merry Christmas, everyone, and a Happy New Year! Happy holidays, everyone, from me to you. If you enjoyed this holiday special, please consider giving it a like here on YouTube and also giving a comment about what you thought was your favorite part. If you like seeing this kind of content, I'd like you to join me on my new channel in 2016 where I'll be doing edited content like this all the time. New name to be disclosed soon. Also, if you'd like
Yeah, how did that work out?
to see me continue to be able to do this in the long term, please check out my Patreon at patreon.com/
Wes, 0% chance.
/DarksidePhil, where a small pledge could create you a nice personal perk as well as allow us to hit some really awesome
Good old... oh, yeah, we're going to watch some Panda Lee. That's how we're switching off of Phil.
goals that lead to really cool marathons, playthroughs, and other rewards. Thanks, everyone. Happy holidays. See you later.
I'll be masturbating in a few months. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That is a thumbnail. I love that. I'm very proud of myself. Go me. Yes, in a little bit we can. I'm going to move on to some Panda Lee for now. Because I just want to... Where the fuck did it go? Let's just look here. Oh, wait. James Somerton apology. Re-upload. This is one of the guys who got called out in H. Bomberman guy's video. It's not as depressing as it seems because he's basically another fucking narcissist who's not really being genuine.
Hi everyone. I'm sorry for taking so long to make this video.
I think he was like an LGBTQ advocate who got caught like blatantly plagiarizing all of his documentaries. He took down all the videos. I can't look him up. But essentially what he's doing here for getting caught in H. Bomber guy's video is just you not me. Yes, the volume is very low. I'm sorry. Phil thinks he's really funny. Phil doesn't have that gift, humor, and charisma. But you know what? I agree. It's not that I'm disagreeing with you at all. But at least he gave a shit. So you felt that? You don't feel that anymore.
Yeah, or to say anything. I'm in the hospital. I've been in...
Dude, you don't start off an apology video. Even if you were in the hospital, you don't... I want to see Boogie take his meat flap and put it over Jay's hair like a hat. Watch out for the 2024 PS5 Pro and stroke my cucumber every day. If it is going to happen, isn't it going to be 2025? Yeah, it's immediate emotional manipulation. Tryptamine, you're 110% correct. Even if it's true that you had to go to a psych ward, the first thing you should be like, look, before we get to anything else, I need to own up to what I did. Okay? I took someone else's work. I made it like I was my own to make it do a shortcut. I own that. And there's no excuse for that. Then if you want to go into the other stuff, which you shouldn't, fine. But you don't start off like this. And you don't start off with facial hair worse than Phil's. Merry Christmas, DJ Salty Nuts. Man, that sandwich gave me a thirst.
In the hospital for a little over a week.
With your carbon fiber glasses. Is that real carbon fiber? It's kind of reflecting like it is. I could very well be wrong, though. The worst of Panda... I have a feeling you guys want to watch Panda Lee. That's the way to know you're getting a membership, chat. I'm going to keep it for a while. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Merry Breastmas. Thank you, Jeffrey Tucker. Ezra, yes, let me copy and paste that. We'll get back to this, though, because this is worth it. I have to stand up because this chair is hurting my ass. I couldn't copy your... Listen, do an apology video where you don't apologize. To steal everyone else's work, give them zero credit for it, don't apologize, and then basically say, by starting off your apology video by not apologizing, be like, yeah, I was going to kill myself. Great idea. Definitely a video that you should have taken down seconds after you uploaded it. Oh, my ass. Oh. You should stand up when you're doing long streams anyway. It's not good to just stand still. Oh, my ass. I'm kind of acting like old man Phil right now, I know. But this is what happens when you have a flat ass. Oh. Make sure my chair is at the right angle. No, it was pretty much up. Oh. All right. I could feel my ass cheeks again. That was... And I'm rolling on the wire of my headphones. And my dick fell out of my pants. That is a lie. Oh, I could feel my ass. How much? I'll show my ass for free. Let's go. Also, thank you for letting me know that this exists. I'm actually excited to make that video on that Minis Forum PC, though. Not the one I showed you, but the one I'm doing 120. I want to leave the apology. FPS gaming on?
I mean, look at me.
Dude, we're getting there with iGPUs, man. That's why NVIDIA said they're getting out of the budget GPU race. It's not even worth it anymore.
I mean, look at me. I put my makeup on and everything, all for you guys.
Does it say it's if it's so long it's compatible? I'm sure that Sleeping Dogs would run okay on the Steam Deck. Maybe someone here played it. I haven't yet. DL5, your fucking super chat. I was denumbing my ass cheeks for you. God damn it. What is going on with her makeup? Yeah, she wasn't a bad looking woman, but she was out there. She definitely was fill material. Rich, have you seen the DK Oldies YouTube where they're saying that they refurbish consoles? But we know they don't. Like, what else? There was someone that offered, and I have to dig through my emails. Life has been happening quite a bit, so I forgot to get to it. It's still on me, though. I should have gotten back to them right away. So if I lost it, it's my fault. Where the person who was willing to get something for me from DK Oldies, so DK Oldies wouldn't sniff my breadcrumbs. What? You get my point, though. They wouldn't be like, this is someone Rich knows. Now, I don't know if I could trust that person. I'd have to figure out a way to vet them, but anyway, listen, sniff my breadcrumbs.
All for you. Because I'm like super serious, okay?
Yeah, she was a good-looking woman, but Christ, I still rather hump a pillow. Merry Breastmas, Dad. Now let's all join in remembrance of the birth of Savior Jesus, who, the Son of our Lord and Father, Gaben Newell.
Okay. Another quick question. What surgery did I get done that I can't always, like, close my eyes halfway? Like, they're super open, like, all the time. And it was like...
I have... Phil, she's a keeper.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Imagine you had that as your fucking ringtone.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
And you just, you know, you're walking around like you're like college campus or whatever, or the mall, and all of a sudden,
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay,
is that
we're
your
totally
phone?
Gay.
Yeah, that's
I'm gay, I'm gay,
that's
I'm
my
gay, we're
ringtone.
totally gay.
That's, I don't know if you know DSP.
I'm gay,
could you pick
I'm
up
gay,
your fucking
I'm gay,
phone?
We're totally
yeah.
gay.
Cool. Hey, can I call you back? Yeah. I thought it would have been funnier, except shut the fuck up. That was the most annoying thing I ever heard in my life. Okay, sorry. Real ringtone. Learn it. Get now.
I'm gay,
Shut
I'm gay,
the
I'm
fuck
gay,
up.
we're totally gay.
Philip Burnell is a man with an ass.
Whoa! But anyway, that just shows that I'm super serious and I'm like not crazy. I'm just super.
What was the ringtone I had? I was walking around. It was Stanley Kendall for whatever reason. I think I was reviewing an Android phone I was sent, so I was using it. And I had my ringtone in my hairy ass. In my... Let me see if I have it here. So just picture this bellowing throughout the mall as I was driving my brother for a haircut. My... Let me put in ass, maybe? Here we go. Here we go.
And my hairy ass. And my hairy ass.
Just full volume.
And my hairy ass. And my hairy ass.
Just going off, like echoing throughout the mall because it wasn't busy. It was during the summer. And my brother's like, what the fuck is this? I was like, yeah, that's a dude from To Catch a Predator saying in my hairy ass that I have as my ringtone. Oh, okay.
Super excited over this aluminum tip. Oh, I did it. Never mind, I fixed it. But anyway, yeah.
Why is her makeup like that?
You gotta, like, expose the Illuminati. They know everything. But I know more. Because I finished the 8th grade.
Perform a cover of Demolition Daddy.
Or the
Did I miss Donald Trump's tremendous stakes? I'm sorry. Philip Paul Burnell is a man with an ass who he kind of looks like an orangutan. Phil, like, he just has a weird, like, even how he walks, like.
7th. I know I learned to count to 5. I know that. And that's usually how many shots I do before I make a video about anything regarding religion, politics, big government, FBI, CIA. The CIA is trying to censor me.
What the fuck is going on with this woman? What the hell is going on? We're only 1 minute into this. I'm getting a headache. How much to have a sound clip of Margot's voice actor saying, put a bird in my ass? Yes. Someone sent the actor for Morgot in fucking, or Margit the Fell Omen, depending on the form, from Elden Ring, the voice actor, sent them my tweet to him for him to read to say, put a bird in my ass. The entertainment industry loves me.
Okay, and you know what? You can't censor me, cause I got a voice. You can try to.
So basically, she's pissed drunk right here. Wait, well, look at the still image. Come on. Do I just say it rhetorically? I may as well, I mean.
Kill me, you can lock me up, you can.
This is what I'm saying. Everyone's like, oh, she's like, I always talk about like those face clan motherfuckers. They break up with these hot supermodel women. And all these simps are like, I don't understand. She's so beautiful. Why would you do that? Because they're fucking crazy. I'm telling you now, if you rather have a woman who's not as good looking, who's sane, than have someone who's gorgeous, who's a crazy bitch. It's not worth it.
Say I'm an alcoholic and an addict, but it's like, those are just
Oh, that's why her and Phil are soulmates.
Illuminati lies. I mean, sure, I drank, like a lot, but...
She's entertaining. She's giving me a headache, but yet I'm finding this entertaining.
I'm just free-spirited, okay?
I guarantee you she put a strap on and fucked Phil in the ass. She looks like she absolutely was the dominant one in that relationship.
I'm not gonna be silenced by anyone. Not the FBI, not the CIA, not the Navy, not SEAL Team 6, not President Obama, not Vice President Biden.
Next, you can
Merry Christmas, Rich. Enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you, too. And thanks for the entertainment. And thank you for being here on Christmas Eve. Like I said, my Christmas is tomorrow and more so Saturday, actually. But so I'm like, I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream today because the next 2 days I'm probably going to be not doing anything on the channel.
It says everything's locked for me.
Yeah, but you can.
I don't even think she would be on my show, Wes, if I wanted her to be. She wants nothing, understandably. She's obnoxious, but understandably, she wants nothing to do with this.
The XP on the top right, that's how much XP you have in,
Yeah, I don't have enough for, like, anything, apparently.
You can buy an ability. I think you're supposed to buy an ability right here, not a weapon.
Oh, well, I can't afford an ability either.
Oh, my God.
It says they're all locked.
No, you
Hey, look, it's John Rambo.
can buy, it does say that, but you can buy them.
Yeah, if you press...
Mine are all...
Wes, I would pay them to interview them, but they wouldn't let me interview. I know you're joking. I would love to, like, interviews like Phil's parents. If they wanted to, obviously. I would probably have to ask Phil's permission, too, to keep it completely above water. I think that's the right terminology. And thank you, Brenner, again. But it'd be fascinating. Phil is he's a simple yet complex man with an ass.
all locked. They're not unlocked yet.
Oh my god. You have to unlock them by buying them. It says right next to them how much they cost. And if you press X, you
I
can buy them.
know. I am aware of that. I have enough experience, but it still says they're locked. Damn. Listen when I talk to you. Jesus.
Did you press X?
Alright, let's play.
Yes, I pressed X.
Let's talk more play.
This is not my first video game.
All
I've
right.
played more Resident Evil than all you
That's
guys.
it. Everyone press start.
She sounds so pleasant. I wonder if she's available. Hopefully so, Omar. Hopefully so.
No more
Let's
talking.
press the start before I kill
No more talking.
you all. Jesus Christ.
You know, the irony is that John Rambo is a shitty voice actor, but he has a great voice for voice acting. Does that make sense? It's kind of sad. Because if he had the talent, he could probably get a lot of work.
Mr.
Press a
push the
button.
starter.
I don't know.
Probably a better gamer than half of
You
you.
probably can't even ready up.
Are we level 2?
It's all bugged out.
By the way, you want to know a fun fact as to why I don't go to college? A, because it's a useless institution now that's basically used to get money. But aside from that, did you know that interest rates on student loans now, like if you took out one now,
Man, look at that PS3 grass. Oh boy.
your student loan interest rate has like tripled compared to people that already have theirs. Theirs haven't changed, but they're just getting higher. So, fuck that. And if you file for bankruptcy, that does not get rid of your student loan debt. That's like the only debt it doesn't get rid of. And what the fuck is that horse doing?
She is actually right about that. I mean, I have a mixed take on college. I do think that higher learning is important, but it's a scam the way it is in the States. Anyway, that's getting into politics. Let's not go near that. No, I'm not in the mood.
And besides, I really don't want to go off and study something and then have to take like English class, math class, all that other shit again. I know enough of it. I can get by on what I already know. Now, if I was going to be a mathematician, yeah, take math class again, but do I need to learn freaking like philosophy in like English literature to be a mathematician?
Well, admittedly, it's called rounding out your education, but okay.
Like, you know what I mean? And that's where all that money's coming from. Paying for all your books and tuition and these professors that you don't need.
How many people do you think are there?
God, that audio was out of phase a little bit. I thought it was like fucking, I had like my ear clogged. No, as soon as we went to this clip, I'm fine. It was like out of phase and it was like fucking with my head. Anyone else wearing headphones and notice that?
And how many cans are we using for this?
We're supposed to use 70 ounces. I have no idea what that is in the metric
Yeah, okay, I wasn't going crazy. Because this audio sounds alright.
system. A lot of people who I know who are probably interested.
Yeah, over.
It almost made it sound like when your ears pop, when you're like going up a hill, driving up a hill. Most colleges nowadays are just sport franchises that teach as a side hustle. That is true too. Good point.
So they only had 28 ounce cans, so we're gonna go do 2.5 cans of this.
Well, that's how I feel about the game. Go fuck yourself. You know what? Let's continue from death. Who fucking knows what will fix this problem? Who fucking knows? I am not God, but apparently Capcom. The fuck Capcom? Seriously?
Oh my God, she really was a female Phil. She really was a female Phil. That's why it ended up ending. She was just Phil with a vagina.
Seriously? I have played. Oh my. You can't even make this shit up. You seriously can't make it up. Like, I'm not touching the trigger. I think I've proven that sufficiently that I am not touching this trigger. But can I get out of aim mode? Nope. I'm holding down the trigger. I'm tapping.
Man, that is a very 7th gen looking game if I've seen one. Holy shit.
Tapping it rapidly. There's nothing that. Fuck this game.
I know it's a very obvious observation, but there is like the textures are like N64. What the fuck game is this? It's like N64 textures.
Game, honestly, fuck this game. Don't buy it if they can't program it right. Don't even give them your fucking money. It's not worth $60 to get to the very like beginning part of the game.
What's up, this drummer?
I don't know how many chapters there actually are in this game. I wish I knew the for sure number. You know what? Since we're here, I'm gonna fucking look it up. How many chapters are there in fucking Resident Evil? Revelations.
Well, like I said, like Christmas is tomorrow. My real Christmas, I'll just keep it real with you, is on the 26th. So I'm probably not going to be back again until, well, whenever the fuck the 27th is. So what the hell? I'll do a stream till an ungodly hour. I don't mind.
How many?
This is not a hard job, in case you haven't noticed.
Let's look this shit up.
It's hard to get here to do this as a job. I don't mention that often. I have before, but not often. But when you get here, the job itself is not hard. Does that make sense? Or am I just rambling? Do you think the PS5 Pro disk drive be separate? Yes.
So I'm on
Aunt Bob Tyler, Merry Christmas to you as well. Apparently the PS5. No way, because they're AMD all around. Why would they switch to NVIDIA mid-generation? I'll look into it. It's definitely newsworthy to talk about. I'll explain why I think it makes no fucking sense, though. They should have gone to the Comcast sandwich state. Dude, if you're talking about Panda Lee, they're like soulmates. No wonder why Phil was so devastated. Merry Christmas, Mr. Tech Review Man.
Episode 3 currently.
I'm not saying, like, I'm not shooting the messenger metaphorically, Solid Crusader. My apologies to you. It just would make no sense from a financial or manufacturing standpoint. Unless they were looking for superior ray tracing. But how would that work? Then it'd have to be two separate chips, which would increase manufacturing costs, unless they would have the NVIDIA GPU on the same die as the AMD CPU, because I'm sure they would still stick to AMD for the CPU, obviously. I guess they could. I don't know. I'm not an engineer. Why am I rambling about something I know nothing about?
Let's see, let us see where the fuck we end up on this. Xbox...
This is enthralling gameplay.
Look under Xbox 360, even though it doesn't fucking matter.
No one here cares about gaming.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Nobody here. Nobody cares about gaming at all. Definitely be something interesting to talk about. I don't think it'll happen, though.
Let's search that shit. Let's look this shit up.
This is a video that she uploaded on Panda Lee Games where she's just... So she's looking through a fucking guide right now. Oh, God. This is a pre-recorded video. Oh, but she's Phil. She's Phil. She's Phil. She's Phil. She's fucking... in more ways than one Phil.
There are 12 fucking...
Natsu, Birds W.
episodes. 12.
Like, you can't cut out... I mean, you don't even have to do, like... You could still be lazy and not do a transition. Oh, man. Times were so different. Like, literally... I'm not saying my content's amazing, but... You could just upload anything and make money. Ah, the good old days.
6 times 2 is 12. I am on 3. I am about 20 to 25% through.
Wait, what happened with Wes? What did he do?
I'm in the first quarter of this game, and I'm having these problems. Not that it would be better if I had them later. Who knows? It could be worse. But this early in the game, I still have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and some of those have 2 scenarios, like you saw with episode 2. It focused on Jill, and then it focused on Chris. So,
The fuck is she doing?
I don't know what to fucking tell you. I already played this on 3DS, and I didn't have a single problem with it. So if you really want to play this game, and you don't want to risk the money, go on Amazon and get the one for the 3DS. That's all I can tell you. Because I refuse to recommend the console version, because this is shit. This is absolute fucking bull.
Oh, that's why it looks really bad even for a 7th gen game. It was for the DS or 3DS. Philip Burnell's defensive snorting procedure.
This is, I'm sure it doesn't happen to everyone. I'm sure
The birds did fight in World War II, and they won.
it might not happen to you, but do you really want to risk your $60 for the chance of having this?
I don't know, because you're not fucking moving, so I don't even know what you're complaining about.
Is this really what you want to spend money on, especially in this economy? No, let's look up Resident Evil Revelations on the 3DS. Let's see how much it costs on Amazon.
My God. She is female Phil. It's amazing.
Fuck the PS3 version. Fuck that.
That's they probably clashed for that reason, though. Like, could you imagine having to stare metaphorically in the mirror all day, especially when you're two narcissists?
Yes. Do a search. Oh, you can get it for $20.
Focus on your
That
sex,
is
bro.
a third of what I paid for what you are looking at now, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I will say there is the option to buy the 3DS
Oh God,
second
she even says, "Ladies and gentlemen." Oh my God, she is Phil.
second thumbstick, which controls the camera. I highly recommend you get
This
that
is
because it just
amazing.
makes it a little easier. But I'm not. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, this isn't a joke. This wasn't scripted at all.
I've tried. He's too. It gets sad, and his food stuff. I'll throw up on the desk, which some of you probably would want to see, but I can't do it. Even like Nick Avocado out of Avocado, like how I could only see him hump and see his gut shake so much before I want to throw up on the desk.
I actually was really looking forward to this game. I loved it. I absolutely loved it on the 3DS. I thought it was great when I heard it was being ported to consoles. I was like fucking jumping for joy. I was doing fucking Kegels to get my vagina ready.
What did she say to get her vagina? What? Maybe we should check out the most recent Red Gaming video from a couple of something worth looking about. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Breasts. Listen.
Breasts.
Being ported to consoles, I was like fucking jumping for joy. I was doing fucking Kegels to get my vagina ready.
Keyholes? What? Am I missing a phrase? And I just can't hear it because of she was filming the same way as Phil? Not to be political, but horses are better than birds. Well, you got political, so what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck are Kegels? What the hell is that?
My vagina was pumped. It was excited.
Oh my God. Her vagina was pumped and excited. Wow. Oh my God. This is great. I was starting to get bored of this, but now
And now I just want to sit here and I want to take this case. I want to take the case here, and then I want to take the disc, and I want my dog to shit and piss on them both. I want him to go through a fucking paper shredder, like a hardcore, like plastic paper, like plastic shredder. And then I want to piss on the.
it almost seems like, again, speculation. I'm basing this on nothing. Because she seemed really into making content. I wonder if she was using Phil as a stepping stone to maybe... But her personality's terrible, so that wasn't going to happen. Yeah, she's insufferable. I kind of am seeing that, where she kind of thought... And, again, this is all speculation, and I'm going into this woman's brain that I've never met. When 2016 hit, she's like, yeah, this is... People are starting to... sour on him. Actually, that's way beyond souring. Water Cables, thank you for becoming a member. Like, yeah, this isn't going to boost my career. See ya. And now, unfortunately, even if she wanted to have an online presence, she would always be known as DSP's ex-girlfriend. Orphe, did he ever? No, he never put a ring on her.
Pieces myself, possibly shit on them if I feel the urge to.
Yep.
And mail them to fucking Capcom. That's honestly what I want to do, and I hope everyone that watches this will just realize what you might be getting for your money from this company. They used to be
Well, I don't even know, since you're just staring at the same spot.
very good a long time ago, but if they're not pumping out mediocre quality games, this is what you'll get. You won't get a game, you'll get a quarter of a game. Fuck this. I fucking hate people. This is why you don't buy shit on release date ever.
And just like that, Apple thinks I'm fucking Liam Neeson. Oh, because there's... So it's still hot and ready. Yeah, oh my God. God, that's such old Twitter. But nobody in the tweet was reported as killed her. It was literally a closed building on fire. What did the person say? Yeah, well, if it really was a closed building on fire, I don't really think it's that big a deal, but... Haters are mad at my Little Caesars tweet when in the comments on tweets are a million times worse, but of course they know best. It's like one person looking at your stuff. I keep telling myself I'm doing the right thing, covering my bases for the business, but God, people love to jerk me around. See, there's something with her, dude. There's something with her. Like, I do think that she was using Phil as she thought as a stepping stone. And when she realized that Phil was not the right business connection to have, she ran for the hills. Maybe I'm wrong, but the vibes are telling me otherwise. I don't think you actually know. Panda, can you please stop spamming faces every post? Not necessarily, but... words. Sub, what did he say? Not working yet until the hey, baby. Yes, I do. I don't even know what's going on here, but okay. Christ, this music is insufferable. Philip Burnell's a man. Oh, yeah, before you troll away. Yeah, because that'll help the trolling. What the fuck is she talking about? Oh, my God. This woman is amazing. She's not, but... How many parts of this nightmare? All right, 3. All right, I can handle 3.
Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say. They're...
Okay, DL5. So why does Boogie bookmark your tweets? I have no idea. I didn't even know he was doing that. Why does he bookmark my tweets? What does that even mean?
Dick. That's all I have to say. Their flights...
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute, dude. DL5.
They're too cramped. They make you pay to check a bag. They don't give you a fucking snack on the plane. The planes are always fucking lit. Dick. That's all I have to say. They're...
Dog needs to dick. That's all I have to say. You know what? Yeah. It's actually, that's a universal one. And I could put it next to,
Nothing touch me, fuck your mother.
because that's actually kind of stupid, that one. Well, you'll see how I clean that up, too. 10 soundboards of Phil, basically. Alright, so. Take this. Open up.
Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on.
Stop. Focus on your sexy. I can't. I need to hear it, dude. Who's Jack Doherty? What happened with Wes?
Dick. That's all. Dick. That's all I have to say. 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 Dick. That's all I have to say.
Breasts.
That's all I have to say.
Breasts.
That's all I have to say.
Breasts.
That's all I have to say.
Sorry.
Dick. That's all I have to say.
All right, so let's do a little bit of volume. A little bit more volume because that's super low.
Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say.
No, not volume. Effects. Wave hammer my ass.
Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I...
Ooh, that's a little hot. Maybe I will do volume one more time.
Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say.
Alright. So save as... Oh, some stupid trolls fucking with them. Let me, Phil Dix 2. Phil Dix. Why do I have 2? Focus on you sexy. Alright, Phil. Get rid of Phil fuck. And it's time to fill it with dicks. Go to open file location. Phil Dix 2. Phil Dix 2. Overlap.
Dick. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Dicks. Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say.
All right. I think it was contrived and well played because it will get him attention and it will bring him business. I think it was contrived, and that's okay. It is what it is.
Dicks. Dick. That's all I have to say.
Girls.
Anyway, where'd it go? Here we go.
Flights, they're too cramped. They make you pay to check a bag. They don't give you a fucking snack on the plane. The planes are always fucking late. They suck dick, alright? They're a horrible business. The only reason they exist
Is dedicated to people that actually like my stuff. There's no trolls on there yet. I'm sure the trolls aren't too lazy to register and shit on everything. Do you really want to be that person that's lazier than a troll? Do you really want to be that person? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Fuck off, neighbors. But anyway, I need some freaking chocolate.
She is right now guilting her audience too because they aren't giving her money.
I need some chocolate. I can't cope with people being stupid lately. I have an intolerance for stupid lately. And for laziness. My God. It's the internet, people. Where everything is a few mouse and button clicks away and we're still lazy. God damn, we have no hope. Damn, this chocolate's good. Old.
She was talking about they didn't play the full context of that clip. I've seen it. She was gaslighting. How could you be so lazy and not support me at my show?
Been on Brambleberry a lot. We got the 10-inch loaf mold. We got all
the 10-inch. What the fuck were they?
Basic shapes. We got 2 of the circle. We got a rectangle. We have an oval, which is huge. We got the big block. We got the round. We got the silicone tools to properly mix and scoop and blend and rotate and twist and turn and all sorts of crazy things. And I got a regular straight cutter, which already has fingerprints, and I got the crinkle cutter so I can make cool cuts on my big bars.
Oh, she used to make soap. Soap. That's what this is about. Soap.
And finally, I got fragrance oil samplers. I already had the men's one, but now I got kid-friendly, which is like a lot of food fragrances, a lot of like apples and berries. We got the best of Brambleberry.
Yeah, dude, she was, not to be a dick, but it seems like she was using Phil for her business. And when she realized that he was a buffoon, and he was not the right person to be associated with, she ran. Took a few years, but at least that's what I'm seeing from this. But again, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe she did really like Phil.
12 compilation of their best scents, 12 of them. And then the final thing is I got the fall fragrances, which is I believe 11 or 12.
Kegels are edging for females. Oh, okay. I'm learning something new every day.
11.
Have a good night, Mr. Sonic Gino.
Of their fall-themed fragrances. Oh my god, holy crap.
Oh, she started her business when it is... interesting.
Oh my god.
And the thing is, that's funny, because his business started dropping. He was still in the old place. He moved to a more expensive area, having 2 mortgages when his numbers were starting to go down. He's a mature adult with a business degree.
God, I'm gonna lose my mind. Phil wins Christmas for life. Oh my god, this is so awesome. And he's not even making me say this. I'm gonna cry.
Phil could use the soap to wash his balls. And where's Jay? He's doing, I don't know, Christmas stuff. It is Christmas Eve.
Okay, go away. Get off me. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm tearing.
Dicks.
Oh my god, this is like the
That's all I have to
best
say.
ever. I don't even need anything else. Except for a suitcase to get this crap all home.
Well, that's going to be the challenge, figuring out how you're going to get this stuff home, because you wanted it, so I get it, but now it's like, how's it going to get it home?
I didn't realize I was going to get a truckload of stuff. I got to rent a moving van. Holy crap.
Now you don't have to worry about cost of materials. You start working right away. Be creative.
Oh my god, I'm going to make so much soap, and it's not going to be for anybody I know. It's all for me, nobody else.
Wow.
No, I'll make you the hedgehog. Oh my god, so that...
I don't understand why they couldn't live together in this place, too. Again, I will never let go of the fact that Phil was stupid enough to do his move. Your job is, you're making less money, but you take on more expenses.
That is all the stuff.
And another thing that I'm speculating too is that he did it to keep their relationship going. Because I think he thought if they lived under the same roof that it would, like, I don't know, rekindle their snortmans.
Stuff I got from Brambleberry soap supplies for Christmas. That is like the gist of everything Phil got me. I got some stuff from his parents. I got some cozy socks and a scarf, but look at all this! Look at it! Look at it! It's a whole coffee table. The coffee table is bigger than my wingspan. I have an arms full, a truckload, a Santa's sleigh of gifts. Oh my god, thank you to Brambleberry.
Yeah, take it from someone who's learned. Moving in with someone will not save a relationship, and it will not make them change their ways. So if you want to move in for a person for either of those reasons, your relationship is already doomed.
Thank you to my sweetie. Thank you to everyone who packed our orders, except the one order didn't have a free sample, but that's okay because I already had it. Oh my god, thank you. Merry Christmas, everybody. Mwah.
Oh, I hate it. It's just like the hookers in freaking Rome.
What?
Leave me alone. Fucking kids.
It's like the hookers in Rome.
Little runts.
Reminds me of
Phil actually looked like he could have been like a Roman back then.
the Adult Swim game Orphan Feast. That's just funny.
Rapscallions, I hate them.
Just eat them. They're delicious.
And I'm not talking about weight-wise. I feel like Phil has become like a smaller, like, man. He's a more dainty man now.
Okay, so a word to the wise: do not fucking get an apartment, like, ever. Just don't. I don't care what neighborhood you live in. It can be as white as anything.
Oh my god. She's Phil. Oh no. Oh no. The man who was just talking about low tier God. I'm white. I don't understand what you're saying. And then immediately admits that he understands what he's saying. You couldn't get more subvertly racist if you tried. I don't speak your Ebonics, so I'm not giving you 5,000. So, translation, that means I just had to make a racial joke, but I totally understand what you're saying. Thanks, Phil.
Don't fucking get an apartment, because you know why? You know why it's a white neighborhood? Because the white people live in the houses around it. They do.
Oh my god. This was Phil's dream woman. She was Phil.
I swear to God, I'm not joking. This isn't even being racist. I think I'm like... Wait, never mind. There is one white couple on the first floor. White people in this particular apartment complex I live in are a vast minority. And I can't believe I have to tell you this, but 3 buildings away... Ooh. The police is here. Yep,
Yeah, like, Phil moved on to Kat real quick. And on top of it, she was fucking Phil while she was still with her ex-boyfriend. Like, I don't know, I'm telling you, their relationship is another recipe. Maybe that's why Phil wants to keep her plumped up so she won't leave him. What Phil doesn't realize, if there's a hole, there is a dick that's always willing to go in it.
I called the police. You know why? Because 3 buildings away, I had all these windows and doors closed, but I could hear this Latin CD perfectly that if I knew Spanish enough,
Jesus Christ almighty in heaven.
I could probably translate it for you. And it's fucking ridiculous. Every day I have to hear some new asshole CD. I'm sorry, but I pay good money for this, especially because we're technically on the 2nd floor. I'm 20 years old and I've never driven once in my life. I don't have a license. I don't even have a driver's permit.
Ah, Fred Fox. That's the one who had, like, the nervous breakdown.
Hey everybody, Pandali here, if anybody is on my Twitter, they will see that, I believe, was it yesterday or it was the day before yesterday? I tweeted a picture of myself with some pretty bitchin' neck tattoo. And a lot of people thought it was pretty fucking awesome. And some assholes like, oh, marker, it's fucking marker. And as you can see,
just like Phil, focus on the negative, never on the positive.
bitchin' neck tattoo, I believe, was on this side, is no longer here, but I got this sweet fucking below the eye tattoo, and that is all thanks to the Sephora tattoo pen. I'm going away with my boyfriend to celebrate my birthday. I'm gonna be a big girl, motherfuckers.
Wait, when was she 20?
In case anyone's wondering, because I swear to God, if I get one more person asking me how old I am, this is getting real effing old. I was born August 29th, 1993.
So she's 30 now then, right? So 2003, she was 10. 2013, she was 20. Wasn't she dating? She was dating Phil when she was like 18 and he was like 31. And you know what, too? Dude, I said a lot of stupid. I mean, granted, I'm sure she's still insufferable now. But I was a fucking idiot at 20. And imagine being like 19, 20, dating Phil, and he's a public figure. And you're, even though you're an adult, an illegal adult, I'm not saying Phil did anything illegal, but you're still going through like those formative years where you're going to have a bunch of stupid fucking opinions and maybe, you know, say blatantly racist things. And now that's all out there. So that's why she's also in hiding too. I'm sure she probably regrets all this and she has to distance herself 8 billion miles from it to have any semblance of a normal life. Because, man, let me tell you, man, if there was social media now, like it is now when I was 18, 19, 20, forget it, dude. Especially my friend, people, we all, Vosh was saying the same thing. The shit we used to say, come on, bro. Come on. We would be fucking on a terror watch list.
Get on your little computer, get on your little calculator, or get on your iPhone with the fancy calculator, and
yeah, that is true. Typical narcissistic tactic is getting them naive.
do 2013
She's currently dating Quantum TV. Okay, she didn't change.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
No, daddy, no. Oh, that's a banger I don't use enough. This is that dude who was playing Elden Ring. No, daddy, no. He was a very handsome Asian man. I don't know why I said that like that, but he was... I know that feeling, too. When you're jumping down and you don't know if it's too... you like, oh, no, am I going to die? Is this jump too far? And he was like, no, daddy, no. No, daddy, no. No, daddy, no.
minus 1993, you will get my age. Holy effing crap. You'd think that there'd be at least a consensus on my age. I've gotten that I'm...
So he started dating her when she was literally like 18, right? I can't math, but when they're that young, you kind of got to really look into the numbers.
13, that I'm 15, that I'm...
Your dad plays Elden Ring and he's in his mid-70s. Tell your dad I fucking salute him, this Justin.
I'm 19, that I'm
That's
30,
great.
that I'm 20-something. Like, holy shit, can we come up with a consensus, people? Fucking 30. You don't know what a 30-year-old looks like if you think I'm 30. I'm sorry, I don't got the...
No, she's making it. Well, again, man, like when I was 20, I thought 30 was like 70. That's the thing. You're so stupid. You are an adult, but you're so fucking dumb.
The eye wrinkles that you start developing in your 30s.
At 30?
Yep, you develop forehead wrinkles in your 20s because that's
What 20 and 30-year-olds are you looking at?
when you do Supposedly your most critical thinking in life, but I don't think so. But yeah.
Dude, when you go on a dating app too, it's just like there's some women like I'm at that like some women like my age look like they're like younger, and then there's women that look like, why do you look like you're like pushing 60? Like there are people in their mid 50s that look younger than you. Like what happened? Like I'm not saying, but like I don't really have wrinkles or anything. I just have a gray ass beard. Like how do you have? You know what? I bet a lot of them were smokers or something, dude. Hey, it's look at my nose. I could suck you up in my nostril. Look. I don't understand. Like, how do you age so fast? Like there was this woman that was younger than my ex and I. We were like went to like a party, and she looked like she was like 60. I'm like, what happened? I don't know, man. It's weird.
Paul Truitt, I need you to come to the registration table. Paul Truitt, please come to the registration table. Thank you.
And she wasn't a smoker. That was the other thing too. Stress, I guess, maybe. She wasn't a smoker.
I'm just being difficult. All right. Well, anyway.
Philip Burnell's a man. Actually, what the Air Lord claims I said is completely false and quite harmful. What I said is that people can talk to me because I'm Phil's manager and I get a 50% cut. I don't know where he claims he heard this, but it's kind of slander. What's with... I'm about to get a copyright claim. So what are the qualifications for being a stripper? I'm asking because it seemed interesting in this moment. What? So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I should make a will. Is it wrong that I texted Phil from upstairs to ask for food right now? Nope. I'm either sick from stress or all those posts I used to laugh at 3 a.m. really did give me cancer. Shit. I'm officially sick. Oh, goody. God, she's insufferable even on Twitter. Kind of like me. Oh, God, this song takes me back. I remember playing the... this game got me back into gaming because I was on another gaming hiatus. Another story I always tell. But to see 3D like that, it wasn't my first experience with 3D. But playing Mario 64 where it was like true, open, actual 3D was... It was an experience like nothing else. There'll never, in my opinion, or at least in my lifetime anyway, be another gaming experience where it'll change the direction of the entire gaming industry again like that. You know? Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell. Not pregnant, just fat and out of shape. Oh no, was she hinting to Phil? Phil, knock me up.
Dick. That's all I have to say. Dicks. 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 Dicks.
Oh, it's not really a big deal.
Dicks. Dicks.
That's a good question. What the fuck was Gamergate? All I know is it was like Anita Sarkeesian, Zoe Quinn, Dick sucking in journalism. That's what it was. When you only have one black friend in your phone and you fuck with them hard. Love you, Uncle Ruckus. Oh, God. Did Phil really suggest that I eat only one toaster strudel in the morning? What? Alright, well, was an air mattress not an option? It couldn't fit in either of us. Mine was too small with the desks and tables, and Phil's office is full of equipment. From what I saw, the living room had space. You could just move stuff around and put it back in the morning. Moving furniture would be bad for everyone's backs, and that living room is small because of the sunken layout. What? Is this them justifying spending a lot of money to move across the country when there are a whopping 2 people? Yes, it was. God is real because he makes all the snowflakes. I'm amazed by this. I was not prepared for this angle. If I had to do that as God, I probably would create a few natural disasters out of. So maybe he's on to something. I'm not even. This is starting to suck because there's no context. All right, we'll try the next one, and this sucks. A woman's huge left breast. Why just the left one? What's wrong with the right breast? I like 2 breasts.
Oh no, sweetie. Oh no.
Babe, what do I feel like playing?
Twice, I guess I did pretty good.
Oh no, you failed me.
Maybe I'll play some more Elden Ring. I feel like it. Why am I talking like this?
You failed me.
That's just gel in his hair, actually. There's other times Phil... Like, on May 1st, Phil's hair was just greasy. Where he looked like Beethoven.
Sleeper sofa. The rest of the trip.
Oh my God, no! People only play Modern Warfare. Maybe I'll play that.
Sleeper sofa the whole rest of the trip.
I'm gonna find out how many points I got.
Yeah, let's go find out.
I'm up until 2. Some people are like, hell yes, Elden Ring. Hell fucking no, Elden Ring. The hell is this? That's some GameCube looking shit.
Shit. Fuck.
You just bought Elden Ring, huh? Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's good shit.
Oh, fuck. The delay is sometimes ridiculous. Fucker.
God, it looks like a really bad game. What the fuck is this? That's The Godfather? Holy shit. This looks terrible. Even for its time.
Oh, that dude not coming out. He's hiding now.
Alright, I'll do a poll. That's fine. That's a good call.
Fuck.
I want to start playing those when Jay is here, DL5, because then it won't... Because there's going to be, like, I want the chat to have someone to interact with. Hopefully Jay can read the chats without screwing them all without screwing them all up. All right, let me where is... Wait, how do you do it? Did they change how to do a fucking poll? Why, yes, they fucking did. Why would you do that? Yeah. I don't know how to do a poll. I can't do it. Peter, for every single From Soft game on stream right now, sure was. Okay, yep, that'll be happen right now. Dude, I don't know how the fuck to do a poll. They changed it. They literally just fucking changed it. Let's see. Insert ad. I'm not doing that. Create highlight video. Not doing that. Add stream marker. Not doing that. That's actually a good idea, though. I will do that next time. Did they stop polls? I think they did. Unless I'm missing an option.
Fuck.
Do Jay's poll? Sure.
I fell for that amateur trick. Damn it. We've got the nice bedroom set up, complete with 3 buff dudes. Hot and hung.
What the fuck is going? Dude, this is driving me nuts. They just changed it. There used to be an option right next to the chat box to do a poll. Yeah, that's not it. Add emotes, that's not it. Pop out chat, that's not it. That's not it. This is fucking crazy, dude. You wouldn't see it, Mari. I'll have to figure it out, but they definitely changed it. It used to be right there, right on the bottom next, like, where I could type in the chat.
What? Yes. Shut up, I'm lonely. Oh, that's funny.
Wasn't that their staycation?
Oh, this is so becoming not worth it. Yeah, whatever. Same fucking intro as last time. There, dash. That dash.
Merry Christmas to you, too, Chris.
That's what I want you to do, you fucking retard. Look at that shit.
She's fighting Wonder Mother.
Come on! Tag out! Tag her out! Oh my god, see? That's what I'm talking about, is her combo will not let you tag out.
My God, she really is Phil in every direction. And thank you for being a member for almost 20 months, too.
Like, there's no break to even tag. Oh my god, she keeps spamming the same move over and freaking over. Oh, look at this shit. Where's my regenerating health? Fuck, give me something. Look at that. Tags me in just in time to kill me.
Man, she really is Phil.
Ugh.
It's like not even...
Kitchen, I swear to fucking God, I could not get rid of this dude. He chased me like from Midtown to Hell's Gate. I was fucking terrified because I couldn't get a car because he kept catching up too fast. It was the most funny shit I've ever dealt with in my life. Don't fucking run me over. In this game, they do tend to run you over. And it takes a shit ton of health.
God, this game looks terrible, even for its time.
Okay, yeah, no more of that shit. No, I can't have any more of that. See? There he is, but what we gotta do is we gotta wait for his ass. Fucking knock that shit off. Thank you. Oh my god, look how old he is.
What?
Oh, fucking grandpa's making out with your cousin.
What? Because he's old. Old. Definitely incest. Breaking news, Googlefish has just changed his name to a woman's huge right breast. Breaking news.
The games.
The nurses.
Yes, you've got a lot of the creatures and things that were in the games. What the hell are you doing?
I'm being a nurse.
I'm being a nurse. I'm showing you my breasts. How's...
Oh, what the fuck? This is the one without the boobs.
Where are these nurses? Can I meet them?
No chicks at all.
You son of a bitch, Phil, there were no chicks.
You getting Grandpa excited? Do I still have that on here?
You're getting
Yes.
Grandpa excited.
That is criminally underused.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
In this, I could have told you that. I did all the tutorials. You bastard, you deny me the boobs. Now I have to have dongs. Lots of...
Oh, so I'm the right breast and you're the left breast. Got it.
dongs everywhere. Dongs in my face.
What are you doing?
I heard you talking.
You show up out of nowhere. Stealth. So, this is called the Mighty Mug. Okay? And I was going to explain the premise of it until Leanna just decided to walk up and start punching it repeatedly, completely defeating the purpose
Now
of
you
any
must
kind of
explain the
introduction that I
premise.
would give it.
Now you must explain why
So,
my vicious punch is out. I scratched on the edge there.
So.
There will be tons of vlogs. It will be awesome. Now, what am I turning this year? It seems the internet can't fucking do a basic Google search and find out how old the fuck I am. One more person tries to tell
What was with that female Napoleon Dynamite shit?
me I'm 30. I will fucking deck a bitch. Because I don't know how many 30-year-olds look like me. No offense. There are some, but not a lot. But yeah, you can find that out on my actual birthday, but...
Yeah. Imagine saying all of this stupid shit and it being documented, and now you have to run away from it all. She has
For
to.
my birthday list, I request chocolate. I would like Lindt chocolate, the one with the little round balls. Milk chocolate, gift cards.
Oh, she's a dominant woman, you could tell.
I accept gift cards and cash, and
100%.
panda-related items, purple things. That's about it. There you go. There's the list. No excuse not to get me something now. This is ridiculous.
Wow.
It's ridiculous. Seriously, like the crap Phil and I have had to deal with in regards to our relationship or just our partner in general is ridiculous. And also, shout out to all the fans. I love them. And they should know that a lot of them do respect our personal lives. A lot of fans just send us a message, hey, you guys were great in a playthrough, or you guys are so great. You don't have to like us. Just don't be ridiculous. You can just say, I'm not a fan of their commentary. I'll just watch them solo, or I'm not
Bet you her and Phil are on the bottle quite a bit.
a fan of their solo commentary. Whatever,
100%.
just don't be ridiculous and say all these negative, blatant...
Oh, she probably pounded Phil in the ass. She seems like she was like a king. The way she talks too, she was a horn dog.
lies and all sorts of stupid stuff. This is just ridiculous. I know it's the internet, but that doesn't mean you're the king of all knowledge in the world.
Chocolate salty balls.
You have a keyboard and a computer, and some of you I know didn't even buy your computer because you're not old enough to even have a job. Just
She's so pleasant. Isn't she pleasant?
saying. Relax, people.
Nothing makes people want to tune into when you're a consistently condescending asshole. Philip Burr. Oh, wow. Has caused yet there's a Twitch mod spilling over. I gave more than enough warnings. People reacted. Chat, not my fault. They called my bluff. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Dip, 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 dip. It is my favorite game of all time. Still. I mean, this is like nuts. This is where I think people go overboard. Like every fucking tweet. I love Bloodlines too. Yeah, like she just flat out, Mick. She was a flat out e-beggar. She was even worse than Phil. Yeah, Phil's cracking hips couldn't handle her now. Like she would just say, "Hey, I want this. Buy it for me." Holy shit. At least Phil uses a dash of word salad to beg. A dash. Barely. But she was just like, I want it. Give it to me. Oh, yeah, dude. She probably fucking ass-pegged him. 100%. Phil, why don't you go live with The Rock then? Phil was tired of her at this point. Quest fan remake stream? Maybe. MC, yeah, okay. Oh my god. I'm sure you cringe at all of this yourself now too. Or who knows, maybe she's still as terrible at 30 as she was at like 20. What's up, dude, mama? How are you? Maybe she was. Alright, that was decent. I'll try the next part. After I piss.
Porn star?
Oh no. Alright. Let me go piss. I'll be...
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip 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 dip. Nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip 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 dip.
An intermission. I kind of went off and got a refreshment. Took a piss. What else did I have to do? Something else I had to do too. Stare at my own ass. Trader Joe's tacos in the ass. Anyway, more Panda Lee. Sorry to keep you guys so long. I pulled a Phil. Like there was a break where Phil was gone for like what was it, like 3 minutes? I'm like, man, that's nothing. I got Phil beat like every stream.
In the making. Okay, so they're actually trying.
Oh, this is no, you cannot derail the stream right now. Oh my god, the verdicts. Oh my god.
To make new porn stars.
That was like where I was doing like a tabloid channel back in the day.
Isn't that illegal?
What?
Isn't that illegal? They're not porn stars yet, so they're not being paid to do it, so aren't they having it filmed without their consent? Well, maybe they're consenting. I don't know. She looks like she might.
We're here, alright.
She's really stupid. She's posing for the fucking poster. I mean, to my credit, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I'm streaming for 3 more hours, so taking a taking a 5-minute break really isn't that bad. Let me reset the software. The fuck are they playing? Is that Resident Evil game again? God, looking back now, 7th gen games always had like a very distinct look. Like they're always like one color. Why is it not turning back on? I hit that twice. Okay. Yeah, like, well, Unreal Engine 3 was, like, the biggest engine back then. And, they all had, like, that, they all thought everything should be brown. Or, like, everything always had, like, that one color look. It's very weird. It was an artistic choice, because there was colorful games back then.
Bill, tell me I'm pretty.
It doesn't look much different. I like the.
It's white and I have a red mask instead of just all black. Duh. Are you colorblind?
This room, maybe.
My grandfather was colorblind.
Having a heart, give blood. Damn, Doc looks like a pedophile.
Yeah, like, look at that. I mean, you got to realize, I mean, the PlayStation 3, I'm going to get nerdy for a second, run. The PlayStation 3 they both had 512 megabytes of RAM. But another reason that beyond the cell processor being a nightmare to program for back then, the reason that games were easier to develop for in the 360 is because it had a unified memory architecture, where the PlayStation 3 had 2 separate banks of memory, 256 megabytes. That's what I get to try to be serious for 2 seconds. Thank you, Dr. Dalla, for becoming a member. With the PlayStation 3, it had the NVIDIA made the GPU. Don't remember the name off the top of my head. That had 256 megabytes of RAM. And then the CPU, the cell processor, had 256 megabytes of RAM. Wasn't it like a weird, like, it was DDR3 or GDDR3, excuse me, for the GPU. And it was XDR RAM or something for the CPU. I don't remember off the top of my head. The RSX processor, which was, what was it, like equivalent to like a NVIDIA GTX 7800 or something like that? I'm going by all this shit off the top of my head.
Doc Rock. Let me give you a vaccination.
Oh, I got a frag grenade. Why are there frag grenades in the vending machine? What kind of...
So anyway, I was saying this before, then I think a fart interrupt. Alana Pierce, I saw her ad. Her ad worked on me for getting a Power Wash Simulator for the MetaQuest 3. Because that looks ridiculous.
What corporation is this?
Hey, how'd you open that?
Ooh, I found the gynecologist's office. And it's got ammo.
Yo, she's crazy perverted. No wonder why Phil liked her.
Congratulations. Not bad.
Get the hell out of here, Nestor. That was the gynecologist's office, you pervert.
No, it's not.
How do you know?
Nestor's a trained gynecologist.
Have you ever been to a gynecologist?
He's a certified.
Charts in there.
Certified
Well,
This is the most strange interaction between Panda Lee, John Rambo. This is a weird chapter in the Philip Burnell public persona history.
obviously you have to check the eyes too.
No.
You clearly really don't know women's health.
Oh, it's
Is it behind a members only wall? If it's not behind a members only wall, we could watch it after this.
It's not a card.
Well, I'll get to know it.
A blue card.
Oh, I want to pick it up. It looks shiny. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, she's insufferable. I'm pretty sure one or both will outlive you. I hope your brother seems nice. Merry Christmas. What kind of comment is that, dude?
Never lets me pick up the nice thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
The door closes itself.
Oh, that's not ominous.
More liquor.
Oh, they got a lot of shit done in like a month.
Yeah, nah, man. That was weird and unnecessary. Like, see you later, bro. You've been annoying.
Actually, it's a little over a month, but whatever. My house is ugly as shit, but I got a house.
Well, good. Meanwhile, in someone else's stream, I've given him other chances too.
Yeah, I'm fucking coming. Where's the fucking phone? Damn, ringing off the hook. Where the fuck is it? Where the
I mean, he's another one who's been warned on a handful of occasions. I was waiting eventually until he was going to say something that was a tad too far. Well, yeah, he said some other weird stuff too. Like, I hope he's okay, but I can't. I can't. I have limits too.
fuck is this annoying ass telephone? Fucking hell. Somebody.
All right, if I don't do this Dracula flow, I feel like everyone's going to lose their mind. Let's do Dracula flow. Oh, I want to watch that still. I forgot about that. Look, I tried. There was either the other stuff, too, that Jay and he made us raise an eyebrow, but... like, I think he tries to joke, but it just goes... and I just can't. Like, for me to have a... it takes a lot for me to do that, and I did it, so that's all you need to know. Anyway, what the fuck was I just doing? Oh, Enraged Gecko. RDNA, that's what I was thinking. It's gonna have, if anything, they're gonna stick to AMD. Rich, listen, Jasper needs to escape ASAP. Merry Christmas, Tim Coolhane. Listen, why was the cat? Why did they recommend the cat get blood work? Now he's messaging me on Twitter. Nah, dude, you're getting blocked on there, bro. I'm not even gonna read it. Sorry, dude. You blew it. You pushed it too many times. I tried. Oh, yeah, Dracula. What was it called again? Dracula Flow? Yes, Dracula Flow. I see it. Is this it right here? How long is it? Oh, it's not long. All right. Read it. No, I'm not reading. I wouldn't read a DM. Anyway.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We
What the fuck? First off, full screen. I know.
smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them, Snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy, Snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula.
What the living fuck am I? What fever dream did this come from? What the hell? Why is there? This is like an old man ranting at a mental institution because he didn't get his Jello.
We get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really...
That's dead, man. I mean, look, all jokes aside, I wish him the best, but that was just such a bizarre thing, you know. They have so many. All right, it's a 17-minute video. I could live, but if it sucks, I'll tell you if I think it sucks. I mean, it's not that my opinion is, you know, above everyone else's. It's subjective, but still.
Him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me.
All right, though. All right. He flipped the whole brick into an empire. All right, listen. All right, that hooked me in.
I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep.
What the fuck am I watching? Now I'm into it. Why is this old man talking like he's selling fucking crack in Harlem?
No pocket watching in these parts. We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Chanel optics got me seeing shit. That
He's turning profits on broken glass. Listen, this guy,
pussy better.
You don't fuck with him. Griselda's signing him tomorrow.
Otherwise, I don't want it. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. That pussy.
All right, listen. When you said Dracula flow, I thought this was gonna be some corny ass shit. That's kind of was like, all right. Well, congratulations. Well done.
Dulce. Smoking fentanyl. Lace cereal milk. I see God. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes.
Yo, it's the hood version of Johnny Cash.
Yeah, we getting that Pirate Bay alien shish kebab cordyceps money.
Yo, I'm sending this to intro guy right now. This is an emergency. He needs this right now.
Hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck. Smoking the Qui-Gon Jinn Vietnamese Phillips head runts. She sucked me like a cordless Dyson V8. I'm in the K-hole, licking balloon knot. When I got the meat cannon, I be shooting straight rope. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Chanel optics got me seeing shit. I need fentanyl slime. I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean.
Who is this guy? He's amazing.
Smoke real Imrani, rapscallion ghost nuggets.
This is what DSP is going to be doing because, you know, he's not saving money. So, you know, he's going to be rapping like this when he's older.
Y'all can't fuck with me. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Yellow rubies glistening like piss. Go and sea monkeys by the gallon. My tummy feel crazy. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime. They thought they could stop a demon.
I love how they keep zooming in on his hair. His hair.
I'm back. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We out here cloud seeding.
Dude, who is this guy? He's incredible.
The scope gleaming. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Ass. So fat. I'm peeking off this Danny Phantom slime. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I fronted him a brick.
Yo, is he reading like Betty the Butcher?
I need my money. Hello? Black China? I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles into bath.
I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. I can't. Oh, yo, this is gonna fucking kill me. Maybe Dead Man was right. Oh my God.
We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking Dung Beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick.
I gotta use this as a sample, like for the intro of the next beat I make. Not as the beat, but.
We smoking Sequoia Banshee Boogers.
Yeah, I'll put the link here too. Yes, yes, yes. Man, this was a good choice. I apologize for procrastinating this. I'll admit it.
Snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Yeah, this is better than watching Phil and his very distant ex put up a tree. I was just like, oh man, hopefully it does, because if it sucks, then it's gonna break up the flow, and I'm in the Phil flow. No, this was definitely a good choice.
Him. That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a
500 unbanned Dead Man. Wes, you're a fucking dick, but I like you. Listen, I'm not looking, don't gang up on him. It is what it is. Like, I know he's coming here and he's been on the sauce a couple times. I wish him well. I do, but I had it. Like, there's just nothing else I could say, you know? Yeah, it got to the point where he got very weird a couple other times too, where I'm like, oh, stop.
Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe.
Have to mute the stream of highs. Dude, this is insane. I'm pretty high too. He said yeah, you know, both your parents are gonna outlive you, and then there was some other kind of weird racist and a little bit homophobic stuff. You guys were here for it, and I'm like, what do you? Oh, please don't, because I hate I really do. I really hate banning people. It doesn't matter if you haven't donated a penny or you fucking donated $1 billion. It has nothing to do with that. Why? What is Wes doing? Oh, now what is Wes doing? Why is there drama tonight? And I'm not even causing it. Why is there trouble in paradise?
Blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head.
I just want to watch a man with old man with black marker painted on his head, talk about cooking coke in his kitchen.
I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm on them Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers.
Yeah, it takes a lot for me to ban somebody. Like, I'm not Phil. Like, if you're not talking about what you want me, which I want you to talk about in the chat, you're bad. Like, that's ridiculous. But
I left my Margellas in the Benz truck.
Cosmic, what's going on? You are here all the time. What is, like, I'm serious. I'm not saying that. Why are you stressing, bro? But what's going on? But what are you arguing over? Like, what could be so serious? Especially in this stream, where there is an old man with shoe polish on his fucking head, reading lines from Benny the Butcher lyrics. Like, how could you be angry right now?
I'll have to stun on them next time. I don't give a fuck.
Like, I'm not trying to, like, diminish whatever it is that is the issue. But look at this man on screen. How could you be angry right now?
Fuck if I go blind.
Yes, they need to relax their shoulders, Izzy. Yes, we need more Christmas spirit, Risburgu. Thank you for being a member.
I don't need...
It's another reason why I hate banning people, because I feel like it brings everyone into, like, a shitty place. That's why, like I said, I tolerated even when Review China, who was a troll who tried to say that he paid a woman to read a script to say that I sexually assaulted someone and admitted it in a super chat, which was really stupid of him. I didn't even ban him for a while. That's a true story, too. That video is still on YouTube, by the way. I think. Unless he took it down. You're missing me telling you you miss you beautiful hunk. Did I really? You know what? Yes, Christopher Ecclestone we have at home. What do you mean? And I think I said that to you before in passing, or if maybe I didn't, I just said it in my head, which that could be the case. Rich, you have an editor. Can you edit the chat? That is deep lore. That is deep, deep lore. I'm impressed. I am fucking impressed. Holy shit.
Need to see the price tag anyway.
Who does everyone know? Nate goes, Nate in one of his stupid fucking God, I'm talking about him. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Fuck these people upload stuff. Fuck them. He was like going on one of his fucking meth rants. Allegedly. And he was like, Rich has an editor. He can edit the chat. Yeah, because, you know, it's not like it's Christmas Eve and Jay may actually have a life, unlike me, at least for tonight. And he may be doing, yeah, he's going to be here editing and checking every single person and what's going on. Probably is watching right now. Look, I don't have any ill will toward, even with the horrible shit he said, you know, I hope he turns things around for himself. But, nah, dude. Then you make comments about my daughter, -% chance you're coming back in here.
I'm high on 12 Jason Bournes. Looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak. We smoke...
Listen, I have to message. This is an emergency for intro guy. Listen, we're watching it on stream right now, and we're dying laughing. Like, the first 2 minutes, borderline suck. I promise you, though, after that, you'll be crying laughing.
Smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Call that pussy the Matrix, because I'm in this bitch and I can't get out.
Yo, this is like some Tourette's guy caliber shit. Listen, I'm telling you, you get to like the 2 or 3 minute mark, it's like Tourette's guy caliber comedy.
This guy who ran off on the pack got choked out by some Giovanni.
Wait, that isn't like shoe polish, dude. He has like the spray-on hair. That spray-on shit you see in like the ads.
Punchy gloves. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on them. Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. Yeah. I need more Sequoia Banshee boogers. Don't be shy, girl.
Nah, it's like this shit that you, Izzy, it's like this shit. You spray it, and it like attaches to whatever, but if you have no hair, it looks like that. I guess it can work. I've seen like if you have thinning hair, like Phil could use it right now.
Well, I love me some pastrami mud flaps.
What does that mean? You want a woman's vagina with shit on it?
Moving like French Montana. Huh? Welcome to the cream kingdom, bitch. Open up. Black China, I drink her piss out of another man's balls.
Well, how does that happen? You drank her piss out of another. So what did she pee in? Like, and how would it get in the balls?
I shooter a crackhead. He looked like Woody Harrelson. You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit. Reach.
Phil, he's white. Do you understand what he means? The first voicemail from Phil's father. This is it, yes.
For my neck, you'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop.
I bet you this like what Phil's phone calls are like. Phil's dad's like, is that fucking idiot still online making money? That's how he's paying shit. Yeah, that's how Phil's still paying shit. Get the on the fucking listen to me, you fucking idiot. I still get recommendations about you jerking off. Get a fucking job. Yo, this is Phil's dad yelling at him. This is Phil's dad yelling at him. Oh yeah, I forgot I put something new from Phil on the soundboard. Shocking.
Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say. Dicks. 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 Dicks. Dicks.
Yes. Stop playing with me, man. I threw diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids. I pushed the camel through the eye of a needle.
Oh my god. This is fucking bonkers. This is bonkers.
This shit ain't nothing.
I don't want it to end.
To me, man. Tied the ops to the back of a Trackhawk and dragged him around the block for 24 hours. Motherfucker looked like a Resident Evil 5 campaign extra after we was done with him. Ops wanted...
Who cares? He's a paid actor. He's funny as... Even if that's true, even if that's accurate, it's funny as fuck. Intro... I knew it. I drink piss out of another man's balls. I told you, you're caught. You're stuck now, and you're not gonna. You're gonna watch it to the very fucking end. I told you. It's intro guy approved.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Probably. Dude, I haven't gone out for a New Year's Eve since, like, I think my mid-20s. I don't care. Like, digital melanin. I can't hit the applause again, so I'll give you a congratulations.
Congratulations.
And,
Dick. That's all I have to say.
It's like digital melanin. I gotta get that on the soundboard, I think. DL5, you sent me sound clips, too. I gotta get those too. Cool fun fact about this. Plum Corp Records, the group behind this, is ran by Joji, a.k.a. There you go. There you go. It makes the perfect sense now. This is like something from a Filthy Frank skit. It's like his group behind is run by Joji, a.k.a. Filthy Frank. Oh, my God. Well, he was on stage. I love fucking George, man. He was on stage, and he was like, yeah, I like jerking off and drinking my own cum or something like that. And everyone's like, no, stop. The DJ was like, stop. All right, now I understand, dude. If you told me DL5, I don't think you knew. It's not your fault. If you told me this was like something that Filthy Frank was producing, I would have like stopped everything because I'm a giant man child.
Some initiative blew up their entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle. They thought I was Stephen Wallace. Top shelf Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm. I have seen the Magna Carta. I have seen the Eye of Horror. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before.
I literally think he's taking Griselda lines. Sounds like Benny the Butcher. I was flipping bricks
before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. Step the wrong way and you will...
Yo, if Griselda crossed with Tourette's guy, it would be this man.
Perish. That puss...
Rich Super Chat. He pushed rope into the Valley of Kings. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it's something that was said. Oh yeah, it's almost Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ha.
So you feel like Biscoff butter. You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, because I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, because I don't give a shit. My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff.
Merry Christmas, Rich. I'm on my way to work 12 hours tonight, 12 hours tomorrow. Hey, make that money, man. Do what you got to do. I hope you have a good day with your family. I will. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well.
I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. Shit. It ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Haters in shambles. They stay picking the corn out of my shit. This
Haters in shambles. They stay picking. What are you doing? Is that you? Picking the corn out of shit. That's not what you should be doing. Holes, not shit.
Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. I got Midas touch.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. This dude is spitting fucking bars.
Fuck, boy. Bitch so bad I made her shit in my chopped cheese.
This is making my head. My brain is melting. My brain is fucking melting.
I'm at the bank about to withdraw all of it. These Valentinos are from Milan, you fucking idiot. That fentanyl gave me Vitruvian man flexibility.
What the fuck does that
Got
mean?
me in a state of rigor mortis. Caught a broke boy trying to come up on my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive. Ah! We smoking Sergi Bacchus spinal fluid infused quick release perks. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that mahi mahi.
Oh my god. Her fucking fishy smelling pussy. Okay.
Gave that pussy a raspberry. They needed a stealth soldier, so I put my hands on the hibachi hot plate at Benihana and burned my fucking fingerprints off.
This is the most random shit. I don't even, like, I'm even out in the loss of words.
They will not find me. Konnichiwa, you little jit. Snorting some premium modest Yahoo got me fighting for my life. I make a nice stew out of that pussy. Black out on the
fucking filthy Frank wrote all this. It makes sense.
Cassette. Ordered a Desert Eagle off Amazon. I used to nut in my socks until the crust smelled sweet.
It's like that guy I used to know in college, Steve. His German dad found his cum-dried socks under his bed with his porno mags. Stefan, what is this? Dude, get out of my fucking room. Stephen, these socks are hard. I think this is giving you a brain swelling, guys. Dude, yeah. Dead man, he was right. There was a prophecy.
I ain't never going back. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream cake in my fronto leaf. Got Sudanese crystalline shards poking out my lungs. Fuck, boy. I'm in Göbekli Tepe shirtless in a loincloth, blowing bareback asshole out smoking aqueduct filtered sherm. Told Shorty to keep that box breathing. Yeah, she's squeezing the garlic.
She's squeezing the garlic.
Smoking Java Man. Face pressed up against that.
What's up, Noble? Long time no see.
Monkey sniffing for dear life. The Cuban link will turn the diamond tester into a pipe bomb. Glock 34 shivered his timbers.
That crust, though, what do you mean, his hair?
Blew her back out using a mammoth skin condom. Dick, pussy, free balling.
So this is the plum core, okay. This is some absolutely... This is a masterpiece.
Like Shaq and Kobe. I'm smoking Mesopotamian, Stanley Cup triple award winning Soul Bleeder, Taint Blaster, JD Power Associates, Dingleberry Zaza. We smoking that IBM quantum computer.
We smoking that IBM. Oh my God, he may as well just come out as fucking Filthy Frank at this point. He just sounds exactly like him. Like the lines. You know, we're just coming out and smoking that IBM optical or quantum computer.
I can't wait to curb stomp you in these dumb, ugly-ass Rick Owens shoes. I'm Dracula. I'm 12 million years old. When I hit it from behind, the room smells like absolute Michi. They said I wouldn't shit on them.
Wait, is this Joji's uncle? Are you trolling?
Spread my cheeks and hit him with an absolute screamer. Little bro was emaciated. The perks done ate little cuzzo ass up. These cops are interrogating me about an ounce of weed as if I didn't kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles away.
Oh my God.
I come from a long bloodline of Italian leather. My Bottegas have veins pumping through them. Smoking indigenous Fronto leaf in a bacon, egg, and cheese. Hashtag Leche Menderoy. Eyes bloodshot, leaning up against the wall, beating off to my chrome hearts boots. Ops was talking crazy. Shot him in the mouth. My Audemars Piguet, worth the GDP of Yemen. If this watch breaks, the foreign exchange market will take a 28% hit. People will die. My diamonds come from the most horrific situations possible. Slurping a quick release perk off the plate like a pinto bean. I keep my Glock at the Vatican. She squirted on me.
Keep my Glock at the Vatican. He's packing heat with the fucking Pope.
I love being covered in the Chi-Chi manga. They're sick in the head. They forgot I'm him. I'm the himulation. I am him Kardashian. Him Buck 2. Timon and Pumbaa. I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. Fuck it, I ate the op. She let me hit it. That gash sound like salmon roe. You ran off with the DD Kong, triple espresso, personal hotspot, stem gripper runts. There are consequences to your crimes against Dracula. Get Shorty out of here. She's built like a J electronica verse. I swear Bezos said it best. I'm a mud baby. I can't stop. I have more perks than there are stars in the Leo cluster.
What?
I'm claiming every corner, every block. Fuck it. I'm coming for every enzyme. Snorting Dexy, eating skate right out of the lake. Op was sneak
He said he was eating skeet.
dissing on the gram, turned a city into Pompeii. These ain't no mall mange, you ugly bastard. They want to drive a wooden stake into my heart for pulling my cock out at the Toronto Blue Jays game.
Yeah, dude, this is DSP's dad just ranting to him. This is why he emailed him when he was sick instead of calling him. Hey, son, I whipped out my cock in a Blue Jays game. Shut the fuck up, Dad. I don't know. Catch his order, DoorDash. I don't know. Dad, shut up.
All I'm saying is I paid for the tickets. My Ducati leather trench coat, bright red, I look like 10 million crawdads fucking. That'll...
I'm definitely using a clip of this in the next beat I make as the intro before the actual beat comes in.
Elite pussy turned me into a radical. I'm moving lucrative. I'm in the pod smoking Sabulba, smoking that good shooby-doo-wah. I'm fucked up in the crib listening to Trill Sammy. I'm on the Ivory Coast eating vermilion snapper. War is all I think about. I've never been scared in my life, Jet. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I need...
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Why did he turn it into like a Vietnam vet right there? This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I've seen shit.
My perks! I need my perks! One perk is never enough. Popped a Brazilian butt berserker.
Brazilian women have beautiful asses. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with what he's saying, but I'm thinking about ass. Which is strange, because usually I'm thinking about breasts, but anyway.
And had that pussy screeching like a harpy eagle. I'm smoking that shit that makes the toes curl. I'm doing a lot of drugs. A lot. Walked along the sand dunes of the Sahara Desert for 40 days and 40 nights with nothing but a pack of Newports and a fifth of Henny. I really do this shit. I'm starting to get real pissed off. What the fuck is Obamacare? Hey, Obama, I don't care about shit. Look at this.
That is such a Tourette's guy. I know, definitely George Miller, or I think I'll just call him that. He is definitely a Tourette's guy fan. Listen to that line again.
Oh, what the fuck is Obamacare? Hey, Obama, I don't care about shit. Look.
I don't care about shit. It just literally sounds like it's Tourette's guy saying it.
Look at this shit. I sold crack to myself. Spun around the block.
I'm just picturing like Phil's on the phone and this guy's just saying all this.
So many times they thought it was fucking Minecraft. We smoking that Boomhauer. Choked his ass out with a BB Simon belt. She wanted dick, but I gave her crack. I'm smoking lizard taint. Snipping monkey.
Dad, I'll call you later.
It's Monkey Monday.
Dad, I have COVID.
Show me that monkey.
Dad, I have COVID!
I'm getting too much money. I'm fucked up drinking a Chinese Modelo. I'm smoking on that hush puppy.
This is just his dad This is Phil's dad rambling to him. That's why he emailed him when he had COVID.
Puppy Lamone, broke boy wasn't balling enough. Welcome to the Wong Dong Tiger. These Ferragamos are real cunt. I got more sticks than a...
Yeah, intro guy just goes, damn it, man. I feel like I just went through something. Yeah, you went through an emotional, filthy Frank journey. I'm confused too, but I'm loving every minute of it.
Fucking forest. I have the blueprint to the catacombs. Pop 4 flim flams at...
It so sounded like Tourette's guy. I don't care about Obamacare, and I don't care about shit.
KOD came out with hepatitis. This...
Why does he have like fucking Rolexes in it? I'm not even gonna ask questions, dude. I'm not even gonna ask any questions. I'm just watching.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll fucking kill you. I smoked a new op. His meat came right off the bone. The first time I smoked runts, I coughed so fucking hard, I started passing kidney stones. Then shat myself in front of the gang. There was...
Oh, he sounds like my friend Dan. We're still going through the journey live on stream. I may have PTSD after watching this shit. Yes, that's me talking to intro guy again.
Scat all over the pounds. There was scat all over the pounds we shipped out for the next 30 business days. I don't have any...
Is that like your trademark, like Walter White has the blue meth because it's so pure, and his coke, his bricks of coke have his shit on it, so you could actually make your own snow dogs right from his bricks.
Compassion for broke boys. Everybody has an asshole.
Yo, I could make a whole other stream deck of just this guy saying shit, and I may do it because I'm fucking mentally ill. I may absolutely do it.
Most people have dick and balls.
How much to try a snow dog? That's a turd. We may have to watch that. I haven't watched that in a long time. We may have to. That is such a classic, and I haven't watched it in years.
Go outside and get a bag. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
It's up there. It's up in the top 10. And thank you for being a member for almost a year and a half. I appreciate the hell out of that. But one of those top 10 videos is definitely the Gabe Newell Silver Mania video. It's a fucking classic. We have to watch it. There's going to be a word in there that I do not condone. I'm warning you now. But it's a fucking masterpiece of a video. Maybe we should watch E.T. too.
I'll air this bitch.
Yeah, so we could absolutely watch it next. It's a masterpiece. The sad thing is that the guy who played Gabe Newell ended up having child porn, getting caught in child porn sting, so he's a convicted pedo. But so there's that. Just the warning before we watch the video.
Shout like I shit in it.
Uncle, don't give it away. I know there's a lot of... That's an H... Do you realize that video is basically almost a decade old now? Holy shit, man.
Took 2 limitless pills to limit myself. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone. That pussy balder than Howie Mandel.
Oh, even the Silvermania episodes. Yeah, the Silvermania, I'm putting my put my nose up your fucking ass right now. Enjoy, you piece of shit. I'm friends with him, but he could go fuck himself. When they had the same guy, I forgot his name. And they would do like where they would play old games, which the irony of some of the games they were playing now, knowing what he went to jail for a bit. Like they played the Olsen Twins game. And again, you look back at it, it's like, oh, God. Okay, but he was funny.
Crashed the Benz truck. Sipped some mud. Everything felt all right. Popped a bean, now I want to kill someone. Yeah, I drill with my mask off. I'm moving like...
I drill with my mask off.
Gilbert Arenas, snipping white phosphorus. The Vatican wants to wet me up with silver bullets, but I'm on a goddamn...
Bob McGraham. How many times am I going to sip from this? Is like coffee going to magically go up from my ass into it? I may have to get more coffee.
I'm samurai pill. I'm a real creature. I'll spin the block, huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market. Lungs looking crazy, rolling the old flesh cigar around your fingertips. Boy ran off with a banjo-kazooie. I had to cast a spell on that motherfucker. I got strands of RNA in my hookah. Every puff is an insult to God. The dust pack got me doing the third world stare. This Zaza will give you a...
Dude, this could be like an intro to like 8 billion beats.
A 2019 Alex
And it's sound. I'm going to have to like give Filthy Frank royalties.
Caruso hairline. Chopper small and sturdy. Built like Wilmer Valderrama. I let her hit the Zaza just to buy her a bit more time. But all she wanted to do was fuck my brains out. Then euthanize herself. Dehydrated the soot between her ass cheeks and snorted that shit through my eyelids.
Oh my God. This had to be Filthy Frank writing all this shit, too. Come on.
Trackhawks sound like Game 7. Yahoo! I'll give you that fluoride stare. Pussy so tight I had to scissor her ass. This Henny got me feeling crazy. This Henny got me wanting the shit. This Henny... He got me feeling like DDG. My bitch pussy fatter than Drewski. Drink man, please. I'm thirsty. I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up. Drink man, please. This Henny making me want to go to the mall and do something crazy. If Santa come down my chimney, I'm gonna fuck him.
Oh my God. Holy shit, what is that still, too? Oh my God. See, I'm stoned to the point where I'm just picturing like someone pretending to be Santa, like coming down the steps, and here comes fucking perked up old man Dracula with spray painted hair trying to butt fuck him. Oh my God, holy shit, dude. This is the best thing I ever watched in my life. Yes,
that's what my Hellcat sounds like. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
All right. That was amazing. Oh, I didn't realize that's my shit. I thought it was Makami made a new song. I was like, oh shit, I'll check it out later. Gape. That was one of the best things I've ever seen on this platform ever. Is this the full video? Yes. And speaking of one of the best things I ever seen on this platform.
Hey, this is...
It sucks that this video... It sucks that this guy ended up being fucking creepy, but this is still funny. It is what it is. Closed captioning off or on?
Hey, this is Silvermania, and we are in Bellevue, Washington, and there is Valve headquarters right there. So the game's...
And, Justin said fuck video stabilization for that scene. Yes, now I understand. I get it now. I apologize for procrastinating. I just wasn't sure. I didn't want it to fuck up the flow, but it has accelerated the flow of blood to my penis. Take that as you will.
Station was asked to interview Gabe Newell, but unfortunately they're all from LA and they couldn't get here quick enough, so they're letting us do it because we live the closest to Bellevue, Washington. So we're gonna head inside now and try and find Gabe, but they told us that we're not allowed to film inside. But
look, I'm not like defending Justin, but I do realize that like the whole Cinemasker thing has given him a bad rap. He is a very funny dude, though. He really is. He could be an asshole. So can I. Quite a bit, but he is a talented guy.
We're going to anyway.
I always feel like Gabe Newell's watching me.
All right, looks like Valve's waiting room. We're trying to find conference room 3. What do you think Valve would do if I just jumped out of this window and killed myself?
Well, there's a thing you just say. I told you. Intro guys, he's giving me quotes from the video we just watched. I knew he would lose his mind. I hope the millions are real so I have more things to fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna watch that again later. If I don't get sleep tonight, I'm blaming DL5 because I'm probably gonna just watch that on repeat like 8 times. Natsu is here saying birds.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I got problems. If you realize that Phil
Congratulations.
is in everything that I do.
Congratulations. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Breasts. Congratulations.
Like, what are bubbles and bubbles and breasts? They're both round.
Congratulations.
Usually.
Congratulations. 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 You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? Congratulations.
I've also seen some floppy titties in my life, too.
Now check this out. We got some sweet concept art from Portal. All right, here we go. Find the room.
I'm not going to spoil anything. I know a lot of you haven't seen this. Just wait.
Oh, hey, man. How's it going? Hey.
What? Fool yourself much?
Trophies.
You're on an ego trip.
Look at all the trophies. Oh, meet the pyro. And everyone else. Jarrett, check out the Atlas statue.
What's Atlas?
Oh.
Hey.
Birds.
Are you from
Breasts.
the game
Birds.
station?
Yeah, from the game station. Justin.
Oh God! Remember the games? Wasn't that like another network for a while? I think they wanted to sign me for a bit. Sign me. Sound like I'm a fucking artist on a record label, but it is true. They wanted to ambiance me on their network. Long time ago, many moons ago.
Jared and Rob.
Why am I speaking like this?
Hi, nice to meet you.
How you doing?
Hi. Gabe should be here probably about 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
So just make yourselves comfortable and he should be in here shortly.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Yeah, I think I had that same handy cam. Didn't have any stabilization.
Freaking out a little, you know? Hey,
and ladies and gentlemen, Gabe Newell.
Going.
Fine. Greetings.
All right, Mr. Newell, I got some questions for you.
Call me Gabe.
Okay, thanks. All right. First question. What do you think of the current state of the gaming industry?
It sucks.
Well, I'm not going to hit the applause again and be super spammy, but he's not wrong.
Do you care to elaborate?
Not really.
And you don't need to. People.
All right, Gabe, where do you think the gaming industry will be in the next 10 years?
Phil Spencer selling his ass on the street to get people to buy Series S's. Times are tough out there.
On the shitter.
Uh-oh. Intro guy messaged me again. Oh, it's a C.
You know, the toilet, the turd flume.
And why will the gaming industry be down the turd flume within 10 years?
There's a couple other. This is like there's Simpson-esque moments in here where it predicts a couple things. It's quite bizarre. Watch what I mean.
I can't answer that.
You can't or you won't?
I won't answer that.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I guess we'll go to the next question here. Okay, so your company, Valve, is generally a PC gaming company, but you're soon releasing your first console system, the Steam Box. So, do you think console and PC gaming will ever fully converge?
Yes, we're gonna go ahead with our Cleveland Steam Box.
I just add Steam Deck.
You called it the Cleveland Steam Box?
That's correct.
It's just supposed to be just the Steam Box. What's a Cleveland Steam Box?
That came from the Cleveland Steamer. You know.
I mean, he's talking about taking a shit on someone's chest, but he is kind of alluding to the Steam Deck.
The act of dropping a log on a girl's chest. It's.
He says it so casually.
It's a real turd of a system.
With the Cleveland Steam Box coming out, would Valve ever consider entering the portable handheld gaming market with their own device, much like the Game Boy or the PlayStation Vita?
Good question. The portable Cleveland Steamer could be taken with you into the shitter.
Gabe Newell was a prophet.
You know, you can. It'll provide you some jack pleasure if you're in the toilet.
And it's, hey man, they have those weird hentai games or whatever the fuck it's called. You could have your Steam Deck in one hand and jerk off with your other hand while you're taking a shit. He's not wrong in theory. It's weird, but okay, but fine. It's a stretch. It's a little bit of a stretch, but
you know, whatever you need it for.
Could you define jack pleasure?
You know, fapping on the toilet, roughing up the subject, beating up the bishop, taking matters into your own hand.
You know, so a lot of people already know why you call the company Valve, but not really from yourself. Could you give us some insight?
Well, we kind of made it from a Valve-gina.
Okay. With Valve's next original intellectual property, do you think it'll be like Portal, a puzzle adventure game, Left 4 Dead, a multiplayer co-op, Half-Life, a story-driven first-person shooter, or something new and completely groundbreaking?
Something new and groundbreaking called Ass Portal. We're going to delve into the colon.
We have, you know, you have some of your own games laying on here. Would you like to talk about some of those?
Okay, we have Half-Life 2 here. And we got Morgan Freeman here.
Morgan Freeman, yeah.
And some whore here.
Oh, well, there you go.
Game of the Year. I don't know how that happened. Left 4 Dead should have been Left 4 Dead.
God, I used to play the shit out of Left 4 Dead.
It doesn't come close to our new groundbreaking Ass Portal.
Okay, so
imagine you were just at a business meeting, and it was absolutely serious, and the guy just goes up to the board, and the first thing he just draws is a dick and just sits back down and just does nothing else.
Now about actual Valve games, in particular the sequels. It seems like your company is allergic to the number 3. There's been a public outcry for any information about Half-Life 2 Episode 3, Portal 3, Left 4 Dead 3, Team Fortress 3, and of course, Half-Life 3. Could you...
That's really fucking true. I know it's a meme, but if you really think, like, what the fuck? Why, Valve? I know you're making money, insane cash from the Steam Deck now, too. But, and Steam itself. But wouldn't you want, like, how badass would it be, especially with the popularity of the Steam Deck, to have a sequel to Half-Life right now?
you give us any details on these upcoming potential sequels?
You ever had a threesome?
No.
No? Would you like to?
Okay, with who?
Me and Morgan Freeman.
That would be a fucking nightmare. That would be a visual that I forgot was said here, but I don't want to have.
Since you've been talking
not
to
two
film
birds.
director J.J. Abrams recently, can you give us any further details about a possible Half-Life movie in the works?
Not really. That's confidential information.
So why did you pick director J.J. Abrams, the director of Star Trek and the upcoming Star Wars films?
He was ready to take the Snow Dog
This is where I got that from.
challenge.
Snow Dog?
That's a Coke.
SteamOS version 3. Gabe, we've finally broken Gabe Newell's cherry. I could have worded that a little bit better, but okay.
Cocaine-covered turd. That's a prize. That's one of the prizes in our ass portal game.
Is a Snow Dog a real thing?
Cocaine covered. Dude, let me look that up. I'll look it up on my phone just in case. I want zero risk. Snow Dog. Cocaine. This is from the Urban Dictionary. A dog shit covered in cocaine, only used by the most desperate of addicts. Damn, I saw a homeless Dan eating a raw snow dog yesterday. A method of using where you actually cover a firm or at least solid turd in cocaine and then ingest it orally. The act... What the fuck? You eat a turd to get coke in your system? Whoa, I thought it was just a joke. I mean, I'm sure the terminology.
Oh, it's real. It's real, son.
Oh, it is real. He is right.
What? Why would you put cocaine? Well, again, why would you put cocaine on a turd? Like, well, why would someone ingest that?
They're an addict. That's part of the prize.
So someone who's...
But why would there be coke? I gotta look into that more on my own time. I'll make a ReviewTechUSA video on snow dogs. What? Rich, did you make a video on cocaine-covered turds? Yes.
Addicted to
that would be instantly demonetized and probably taken down.
Cocaine will be given a cocaine-covered turd, and they'll... And someone will give it to them as a joke because they'll know that they'll eat it.
That's right. That's how Jay-Z got in the Illuminati. That's
He was eating cocaine-covered turds. Oh!
That's why Beyonce has shit breath.
Beyonce's eating those Snow Dog cocaine-covered turds. She's letting them dry in the sun, rolling them in coke, and eating them like Raisinets.
Okay, some of our fans wanted to know, are there any special upcoming hats for Team Fortress 2?
We got the shitfoil hat coming out. And, we have a Snow Dog hat. Tinfoil hat. It's to protect you from this prick Obama who's running the country, this crack-smoking faggot.
I told you.
Who's running our country now, trying to run it into the ground. The tinfoil hat's going to protect you and the rest of our fan base. If you don't wear it, you're just going to become part of the rest of the zombie civilization we got going on. The sheeple, it's...
That's why I gave the warning beforehand, told you.
It's going to protect you from waves, microwaves that are rampant through the air. Chemtrails... drones, any of that shit.
And where do the microwaves come from?
The harp transmitter, of course.
What are your thoughts on fan-generated content like YouTube remixes and skits, some featuring yourself? And do you consider them to be a valuable part of the Steam community as a form of mass communication?
The Steam community?
Yeah, the Steam community.
The Steamer community?
Steam is a product you sell.
Oh. That's faggot shit. I'm not a
Oh, God, I forgot. I thought he only said it once.
man that likes to be mocked. They're called fat.
Your career has been extremely successful, from Microsoft to Valve. But what are you most thankful for?
That I don't have to work with that faggot Bill Gates anymore.
Oh, my God. Oh, no.
What?
I'm pretty sure Bill Gates is married to Melinda Gates, and he's very heterosexual.
That's a beard.
It's a beard?
It's a cover up for his faggot shit.
Oh, God. All right. All right. All right. God damn it. I mean, it's age restricted. So that means they know it's here. Oh, man. I don't care about... Dude, my streams always get demonetized. Well, he's dead. I should put that on the soundboard. I mean, at this point...
So our fans voted, and this was the #1 question to ask you. Is the cake really a lie?
Cake?
I'll probably have to, like, private the stream after this, edit this part out, and then when it's live...
Is the cake really a lie?
No.
No?
Enraged Gecko. Snow Dog Suppository. So you want a cocaine cover turd up your ass, is what you're saying?
No, it's a piss cake.
Yeah, dude, it was a different time, man. It was a different time. That wouldn't have gotten you. Like, look at, like, even the shit, like, I don't know anything about Shane Dawson jerking off a cat. I know nothing about it. If it's true, it's true, and that's fucking bizarre. But I also always raise an eyebrow with everything because it's the internet. But, like, look at the edgy shit he tried back then where it was, like, Will Smith's daughter, and he got demonetized for a while. But back then, it was just edgy humor. But then he went too far with other shit, like asking, like, underage girls with this other fucking woman that was there about sex. It's like, what are you doing? Like, that was never okay. You know, where you were trying to be funny by talking to, what was it, like a 12-year-old girl? But times were, you know, that was bizarre back then, and that was never... I think that's what really pushed, and, like, YouTube was like, yeah, we probably should have punished you back then, but we're going to do it now for a little bit.
From a urinal. You ever shit in a urinal, son?
I can't
You ever shit in a urinal, son?
say I have.
Well, at the end of the day, someone always has to clean that turd out. That's what I feel about the cake.
No, but I knew a friend's dad who pissed at a desk because he was so drunk he thought it was a toilet.
So the cake is a urinal cake?
A piss cake, if you will.
God, I'm picturing the smell of those piss cakes now. I'm just the pink piss cake. Always in the worst bathrooms. It's like they're not working. It just smells like death and fucking fake fragrance.
So, any more questions, son?
Jesus Christ. He's gonna barf on himself.
I'm stuck.
I'm stuck.
They call me gaseous clay. Where are you guys from?
The game station.
The Gape Station?
The fuck is the game? I remember the game. They were like another one where they were like almost up there with Machinima.
The Gay Station? Or the Gape Station?
What do you mean by gape?
Like a
here we go.
Gaping asshole, like a giant gaping anus.
Holy shit!
Uncle Gubsy?
Here we go. Best part of this.
Who's Uncle Gubsy?
That was my uncle. He was gay. And we seem to think they called him Gubsy because he would get 2 dicks and go gub, 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 gub.
What was with the edit? The edit is the best part of that. The edit is the best part where every time he goes a different gub, that goes a different camera angle.
We're not sure, though. Gubsy because he would get 2 dicks and go gub, 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 gub.
You hear that they're not trying not to laugh in the background. Wait, let's do that in slow motion. I have to go blow a booger out of my nose in a second because it's been driving me fucking insane.
He would get 2 dicks and go gub, 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 gub.
Listen, I'll be right back.
Breasts.
Peace be unto you. To those of you who are unfamiliar with those words.
Hey yo, straight lace up at the Jill in the Snatch Bar. 1998 Labor Day, shopping center in Pathmark. Okay, I guess the feeling is back, car. I threw it all away, Bob Dylan. Who the villain's a trap blood? Yeah. Niggas been calling me slime since 99. Fuck a vine. When Sloopy Killer thought you wasn't lying. I make a movie, spend a fortune on the side. Just had my cousin Bookie high. Run up on your car, lick off a shot. It's for my niggas with no bond. That wanna see a nigga like me pull up for the feeling wheel blind. I aim to please. The bow main James was bleached. The teeth was gold, the shoes was chic. The fuck you mean? The rebel with the fashion on Z, zigzag zig, forever with the magnum on me. Yeah, floor seats.
Yo, my shit is like magic marker to a crayon. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I, you know what I mean? When I put my, you know what I'm saying? And then I turn that shit, you know what I mean, into that, and then you come back, you know I got now. You know what I'm saying?
Take a negative and a positive charge and start a whip. Pour the print, swing machetes at y'all and carve a niche. Water whip, get the fatty garage, you bro with dick. Duck, I'm on shit. You on the list? Bluff the story thus far. This fucking nigga shorty in the Audi with the 40 top bra. We left before that up spot. Nigga, you can have the band, throw the block, and store the bus up. Who rock the Stussy Air Max? She let me pop the pussy, my boy. She bout to do the fam next. We got the Buddha and X. Ain't no high flutin', we the jewelers with the Ruger spandex. Antex, you get stressed like leggings. The Smith & Wesson like Tetris. Speed up your block for speaking reckless. Heat up the chops and fricassee the breakfast. Yeah. Floor seats, floor seats, floor seats.
Peace be unto you. To those of you who are unfamiliar with those words.
Hey yo, straight lace up at the Jill in the Snatch Bar. 1998 Labor Day, shopping center in Pathmark. Okay, I guess the feeling is back, car. I threw it all away, Bob Dylan. Who the villain's a trap blood? Yeah. Niggas been calling me slime since 99. Fuck a vine. When Sloopy Killer thought you wasn't lying. I make a movie, spend a fortune on the side. Just had my cousin Bookie high, run up on your car, lick off a shot. It's for my niggas with no bond, that wanna see a nigga like me pull up for the feeling wheel blind. I aim to please, the bow main James was bleached. The teeth was gold, the shoes was chic. The fuck you mean? The rebel with the fashion on, Z, zigzag, zig, forever with the magnum on me. Yeah, floor seats. Yo, my shit is like,
It was meant to sound sad. Probably not the right song to play during an interlude, but whatever. Are you guys seeing me? Yes, I did switch it. Okay. I gotta do that again.
We're Gubsy because he would get two dicks and go gub 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 gub.
And you hear the what?
We're not sure though.
How could you keep a straight face? Notice that there's been a penis on there. Yeah, I am definitely gonna have to edit this out. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Merry Christmas, Rich and Jay, and everyone else. Thank you very much, Jack. Well, he's dead has to go in the soundboard. Yeah, the gub, 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 too. I was kind of like, because what he got caught for, but then I'm like, wait, you have Stanley Kendall on there. It's not that you're condoning what they're doing, but Stanley Kendall said this. It's one of the catchiest fucking TCAP phrases of all time.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Like, it's not that I'm condoning what he did. It's horrible, and he's a piece of shit, and he's better dead, which he is. But
you're getting Grandpa excited.
And
spread your cheeks and just go to town.
This fucking old man that's like half dead is getting trolled by the TCAP community. And he's like, just, I want to suck your nipples. Please believe me. Like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
And his giant poodle named Eric, who always had a fucking red rocket going on. Why?
It's such a mystery. Why did your dog always have an erection? Explain that to me. I don't know. Why did my ex-dog fuck whenever we fucked? Literally. He would start fucking a pillow every time I had sex with her. It was bizarre. I know I've talked about that before.
How could a dog be that horny?
I don't know. You tell me, because it actually happened to me. Yes, the dog was, like, super protective of... Honestly, the dog was, like, also 10% of the reason I broke up with her. I'm not kidding. And, numerous times, yeah. 100%. And, like, we would be going at it. Next thing you know, the dog was humping a pillow. It was... Oh, okay. It was quite bizarre. Like, the dog was like, I guess my owner is having sex. Time for me to have sex with something, too.
All right.
That was a dog that almost bit my fucking leg off, too. He was such... Fucking hated that dog. Such a bastard. Like, if she had, like, there was, like, a couple times when we were together, she had to work overnights, so I used to have to piss in a bottle. Because the dog would attack me if I tried to go to the bathroom.
Gabe, pretty recently, Team Fortress 2 was finally brought to Linux. Are you trying to unite all of the computer operating systems?
Yes.
Linux? You can call me Gape, by the way.
You could call me Gape. He just says that in passing. Listen, Gape your asshole and make an OnlyFans.
I mean, you cunt to with that...
Actually, no, don't have access to a computer.
Faggot penguin?
Oh.
That operating system?
I think it's called Ubuntu.
Ubuntu.
I told you. I warned. If I knew he said it this many times, I would have been like, nah, man. But
And I'm not sure if the penguin is actually a homosexual.
This was like the build up to the peak of YouTube Wild West, in my opinion, was 2016, but this was the build up to it.
Sexual.
Oh, my bad. Ukunta Kinte.
All right. So Valve is a very kind of secretive corporation. In the regards that you don't do many interviews, and thank you again for this interview. It's been really great. You don't really...
No, what actually was allegedly... Look, well, there were the videos that had, like, ads on them that were from some extremist group, supposedly, that caused the apocalypse. Then there was PewDiePie, where that stupid hit piece article took what he was doing out of context, because he was basically talking about censorship in terms of censorship Nazis. So he dressed up like a Nazi to talk about censorship. It wasn't he was like it wasn't like him being pro-Nazi. And they tried to spin it into that and took it out of context. And then but that Logan Paul was after the apocalypse already happened. He just added, he just added extra nails to the already fully nailed coffin with that.
They let people record inside.
Well, it is Christmas. Now it's Christmas Day, so he's doing family shit,
The facility here. Could you tell us why that is?
Not really. We have a lot of trade secrets. We don't want it to get out. A lot of snow dog testing.
A lot of snow... Here at the Snow Dog Institute, we put a lot of turds... We cover our turds in the finest cocaine and ingest them, each one, and test them individually.
In the back. If that gets out, we're fucked.
All right. So recently, you pretty much attacked Apple, saying that Apple Computing Company is the next big rival for Steam and Valve.
Merry Christmas, Julie.
Could you elaborate more on that?
Apple's shit. Overpriced garbage for trendy hipsters.
So how is Valve, a gaming company, going to compete against Apple?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to this one.
So, final question, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Is Half-Life 3 in development? What can we...
Hey, are you guys hungry? I'm going to get some food for you guys. How's that?
Oh, yeah, great. Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
I miss playing I miss playing Left 4 Dead. God, I used to play the shit out of that on the 360. And then I remember going over to I had the 8800 GT, and I remember playing that at 720p, and I would get almost a solid 60. Unless there was like a billion zombies on the screen. That was like such a jump.
Thanks, Gabe.
Yeah, no problem. You guys like fur burgers or snow dogs?
Yeah, fur burgers could leave a hair in your mouth, so. And you know what's funny is that I was concerned about that too. It's an obvious thing. It's a fledgling franchise, so everyone's like, yeah, this is a great co-op game. Like, you don't even need to talk to someone to play the co-op in it properly. Yeah, having a headset is ideal, but it's just amazing game design. And everyone's like, I don't know, how long will the community last? Because if there's no community, what do you do? Dude, that game is still going strong to this day. That's how well it was made. And Back 4 Blood was not a spiritual successor. That is what is that? That thing is dead. That game is as dead as, I don't know, can't think. Merry Christmas, Rich. Hope 2024 will be a better year for you. Yeah, me too, the donkey. Thank you, and Merry Christmas to you as well.
Hey, what's up, guys?
They sound great, and they're comfortable, Julie. I don't know about the microphone. I don't think I used it. So the microphone probably is shit, just to be, 1,000 for Carlos to ban snort. So wait, if I just have a stream... Dude, I don't even know if you're being serious enough, but if you are, sure.
Hey, you've been gone for a while.
I'll go do something. Leave the bird in front of here.
You guys wanted something?
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Oh.
I did the stream with the cucumber. Remember when I upgraded my live stream setup, and it was like a joke to show it off. Just built a new PC with an AMD 7900 XTX GPU. I shot my back, but it was worth. Merry Christmas. Damn, you hurt your back doing it? How big is this fucking computer, dude? It was a spinning cucumber.
It's shit. Oh, a toy.
Oh, that is, I think, the 7th time that he has said it.
You got a Happy Meal?
A girl's Happy Meal. Like the toy?
Sure, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Baldur's Gate 3 or Dead Island 2. Poll for what? I'm not playing Baldur's Gate. That's with Jay. You know what's funny is I still have to... I'll buy it, obviously. I still have to buy that for PS5. Have it on PC. Dead Island 2 is amazing, but I think that's like one of the other games I've played way too much on stream. Everyone's like, oh, that game again. Great co-op game, though.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, which one? Dude, what's your taste? Are you more of an RPG guy? Because Dead Island 2, it has RPG elements, but it's more about just bodying zombies in the most visceral ways possible. So, sorry. My apologies. Or do you want to really... It's I guess you would say, a story-driven RPG that you could get invested in and lost in the world, which I guess is what Baldur's Gate would give you. As a person who beat Dead Island 2, you're not going to get that from that. I think really the only key complaint that I would have with Dead Island 2, I mean, yeah, it's campy, but it's designed to be, and I actually think some parts are pretty funny. Jacob's my favorite character. It's a little too easy. A couple of the end bosses, though, are motherfuckers. So it's like, the game goes from being too easy to slapping your ass around like a champion towards the end. Google Fish is going to masturbate to that statement because he loves when I say weird shit like that. Oh, did I miss a super chat, Kim Jong? I'm sorry. Can we watch? Maybe. I think after this, I want to play a game, Isabel. What do you talk about with Steam Winter Sale? Is there something good?
Any more questions?
Well, to be frank, sir, I don't think you've actually answered a single one of our...
Frank? Who's Frank?
Dude, Ghostwire Toke, open up an Epic Games account and get that game immediately. That was slept on. That was a pretty good game. Jay and I, more so Jay, reviewed that on my channel. Because he played a little bit more than me, so I let him kind of have more of the mic. I played a decent amount, though. Great game. Good, no, that's a strong word. Pretty damn good game.
These are delicious.
Yeah, but you can't get it free on Steam right now. Get it free. Open up an account, get a free game.
Don't you guys have, like, a cafeteria?
Because it's free on Epic. Yes, it's free. You can't beat free. I get it. Look, I prefer to get games on Steam too, 100%. But just open up an account, make a valid account, and then just get the game for free, and then play the rest of your games on Steam. There you go. Boom. Beautiful. That is a mouth that I don't want to see up close like that.
Yeah.
It's free on LimeWire. Oh, God. Dude, LimeWire. That's like peak, like early 2000s. Oh, God. I've been having back problems. I just bought a new mattress that had a positive effect on my back pain after only one night of sleeping on it. Yeah? Dude, yeah, I kind of want to get a new mattress. I think it's time.
Cunt.
You just go, cunt.
Drinky poo? Is it a bug in there?
I wish you just poured the soda on Justin's crotch. That would have been amazing. I don't know. I think they are actually in Valve headquarters, so Valve probably would have been like, "Yeah, don't do that." But man, it would have been funny. I'm deciding between getting a Steam Deck or an Ally. I'm thinking ROG because I can do Xbox, Steam, and Epic. It's like a PC. Yes. As much as I like the Steam Deck OLED, I still end up using the Ally more simply because it's Windows. It's more flexible. But for most people, I would still recommend the Steam Deck, if that makes sense. Jay and Intro Guy are just going to sleep on the top bunk together. Yes, Phil, you can have my old mattress. You can. I'll shit on it for you.
Moist like a fucking young vagina.
Oh, that didn't age well at all. No. Oh. Yeah. That one did not age well coming from him. Could be of age legal vagina, though, so he didn't say a number, thank God.
These fucking fries are as limp as a tranny's dick.
I forgot about all this.
These fries are horrible. It's like a cat's vagina, isn't it? It's this game my father taught me years ago. It's called...
Here we go.
Switch.
Yeah, it's horrible.
The premise of the game is you take one finger, put it in your mouth, the other one goes up your asshole. When he says go, you switch.
Oh, there's a game I'll never fucking play ever.
These are delicious. That was good. So, does that conclude our interview?
Yeah. Is there anything else you wanted to tell us? Or?
That just was an actual interview. You went to interview somebody. They told you about their dick-sucking uncle, said a whole bunch of things that would get you canceled now. And then talked to you about a game about sticking your one finger in your mouth and one in your asshole and switching them around. And then they just walked away. Imagine Gabe Newell actually did that. Wait, what was the new thing I put in the soundboard? I know there's...
Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say. Dicks. Dick. That's all I have to say. Dicks. Dick. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Dicks.
I could make a song out of that. I forgot about... Wait.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Ricochet 2 coming April 12th. I gotta go, guys. You don't mind cleaning this up, do you?
No, it's fine. We'll just clean all this up.
Man, these cameras, I'm gonna get fucking vertigo.
No. Stay with me.
How much for me to play Switch? I'm thinking, man, I'm so stoned, I'm thinking Nintendo Switch. I ain't playing that game of Switch. That is, no pun intended, for shit sure. isn't like critical at all.
It was our big chance to interview him. He's different than he is online.
I thought he was brilliant.
He's a fucking asshole. He's a fucking asshole.
How much to play Switch with Uncle Gubsy? Yeah, my uncle, he was gay. He would take 2 dicks and go gub 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 gub.
Gabe N G-A-E-N at valvesoftware.com.
Much different time on the internet. Much different time. And here's actual. They kind of a little bit look. What's going on here?
We are obviously very honored to have Gabe Newell, founder of Valve Corporation, here with us today.
Product was. Anybody? Early? Yeah, it was Doom.
Imagine he just went, yeah, it was Doom. So we, my uncle, he was gay. He would take 2 dicks and go, gub, 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 gub. I'm Gabe Newell. That wouldn't happen, but I wish it did. It is 12:35 a.m. Still love that thumbnail. I'm glad I kept that in a tab. So this is one of the guys that got called out for plagiarism. He's in the LGBTQ community. That was like what he would write like his video docs on. And he basically makes it completely about himself. Don't know if we'll watch the whole thing. But he took this video down in a matter of hours. Do I need to say more?
Hi everyone. I'm sorry for taking so long.
I'm sorry.
To make this video or to say anything.
He's going the Phil route. He's like, you know what? I'm balding. I'm basically bald, but you know what? I'm going to fight it to the very end.
I'm in the hospital. I've been in the hospital for a little over a week.
Dude, when you start off, I was saying this before when we began to watch this, and then we watched that absolutely amazing video that DL5 recommended. You don't, even if you genuinely were, and I'm not saying you weren't, you go into the apology first. Don't do any sighs. Look, say, I hold myself responsible. I took shortcuts and I shouldn't have. I apologize. I will do something to help the people that I've affected, that I blatantly copied their work. It was wrong, and I should have vetted my videos better. No sigh, no woe is me shit, because then your apology instantly means nothing. Yes, this is from the H Bomber guy video where he called out all the fucking no, worse than Sniper Wolf. He's straight up like just stole word for word.
I tried to do something really stupid.
Step 2, alluding to suicide. Not saying you weren't suicidal, not trying to downplay suicide, but this is not how you do an apology. Astro Zombies, Merry fucking Christmas, Rich Cucumbers. No, I'm not, dude. My past week has been so insane. I haven't even thought about making that video. What's up, Robo Taco?
I'm really only here now because...
What you should have done is been like, look, I took shortcuts to try to get the work out too quick, and it was wrong, and I took other people's work, and it was wrong. I should have given the proper credit. I should have not blatantly copied their work. We put ourselves under too much pressure, and that is on us. That is on nobody else, and we will do what we need to do to make right and ask the community what you want done. Some will probably tell you to delete your YouTube channel, if not all of them, but you reap what you sow, but you may actually get some feedback too. This is not it.
Before I did it, I called my dad to talk to him one more time, and he figured out something was wrong and called paramedics or 911 or they got here, and I woke up in the hospital, and yeah, anyway, I'm not trying to make this a sob story.
I'm not trying to make it a sob story, but I'm making it a sob story. That didn't need to be said first. That did not need to be said first. So you are making it, just by the order of things that you were talking about, proves beyond any doubt that you are making it a sob story.
Why? I've been so quiet.
It's not even debatable. You are making it a sob story. I personally, if I was doing an apology video, would have not brought this up at all. But at least apologize first before you talk about this. Merry Christmas, Tinkerman. How are you?
Quiet. I had a friend from back home. I'm checking my emails and stuff.
Well, Bluntmore, that was like when, what's his name? T. Martin. With the whole, remember CSGO Lotto? Remember when CSGO skins were such a big fucking deal? People were making money off of them and shit. And they own, him and Syndicate own CSGO Lotto. And, they were making it like they were just playing there and making money. God, and he did the apology, point being, because I lost my train of thought with the dog, where his dog was there, and he did the sigh. It was such a typical, artificial, not really sorry, but I have to make this video kind of sorry video. It was so bad.
And
just like this. This is worse, actually.
Yeah.
This is actually significantly worse. And that video was bad. This guy or T. Martin? I know what both did. He plagiarized the living fuck out of his video essays. This guy right here. Captain, I'm gonna die, the 3 hairs on my head. And T. Martin had what's called CSGO Lotto, where basically with CSGO, there was a big deal with fucking game. I don't know, I think they got rid of it, or Valve made it where you can't make money off of it anymore. But they had where, like, some skins were super rare and worth a bunch of money, and then you could resell them in a marketplace. It was fucking stupid. But it was a thing for, there was these, like, skin, I don't even know how it worked. Like, there was, what did they, like, bet on skins on the site? I don't even know. I might say, pretty idiot, that this might be worse. The ukulele video isn't even an apology video. It's just, she's so fucking bizarre.
But anyway, I want to say that I'm really, really sorry. Really, really sorry.
You can sell skins still? There's some limitation they put that put a kibosh on all those skin betting, whatever the fuck they are, sites. I don't even know how it worked. So it killed that service, at least. So there's something that Valve did. I remember I even did a news story on it.
For the stuff in the videos, not crediting people, and for a lot of videos, you know, I did the opening titles thing, and I tried to put, like, this is based on this person's research or this person's book, but I know now that wasn't enough. That wasn't okay. And then there were a lot of times that
this makes me want to watch, not on stream. It's too late now, but yes, Izzy, it is. I didn't know who this guy was until H Bomber Guy's video either. But yeah, it's a manipulation tactic. He was the LGBTQ version of Philip Mewson, essentially.
There were a lot of times that stuff just got put in, and
yes, Terrence, I will watch you shower, of course. Merry Christmas.
There was no attempt at crediting anybody. And I'm really...
Yeah, I don't understand. Didn't wonder why that dude comes out with like one video a year. Fucking, they're like 4-hour like, do you know how much research that is? And especially with, if you're going to make claims, like, you have to have every single one of your facts checked meticulously. Because when you are making bold claims like this, you damn well better have everything ready to go.
Really sorry. And I'm not sorry that I got caught. I'm sorry
yes, you are. Yes, you are. You would have still been making the same videos.
For doing it. I honestly didn't realize that I was hurting people.
I gotta watch the H Bomber Guy part of the video again to see how blatant his shit was. Is it cut up into segments? Let's watch it a second, because it'll make this more pertinent. We're not watching the whole thing, don't worry. It's, like I said, 12 hours long, but...
YouTube is...
It is. Okay. Illuminati. What the fuck is it? No.
Man in Cave is about Floyd Collins.
Here we go. Here we go.
James Somerton is a gay YouTuber with a degree in business administration who frequently refers to himself as a marketing expert.
I don't know why I just... James Somerton is a gay YouTuber. Well, okay.
I'm a YouTuber, marketing expert, and film school grad. I'm also gay.
Cool. In 2014...
All right, H-Bomber Guy said it for me. Hey, did I mention I'm also gay? Okay. Cool. Don't care either way, but cool, all right.
He briefly made videos about geek stuff, reviewing Marvel movies.
Well, I understand, like, he talks about issues in the LGBTQ community. Fine. But it's like, hey, I'm gay. All right, well, just make your content. You know what I mean?
and so on. Several years later, when video essays became a popular format, he started making those, with a focus on queer characters in media and LGBT film history, and occasionally anime, such as this really successful video about the fascism of Attack on Titan.
Yeah, it's Seals. Again, you don't start an apology with, hey guys, tried to kill myself. I'm not really, I guess I'm sorry, but not really. Did I mention I'm sad? Yes, we could get a congratulations. We could get a whole fucking, it's only 40-second song, so here you go.
Congratulations. 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 Breastfeed it. Congratulations. Breastfeed it. Congratulations. Breastfeed it. Congratulations. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Congratulations. Breastfeed it. Congratulations. Breastfeed it. Congratulations. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Breasts. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Congratulations. Dicks. Congratulations. Dicks. Congratulations. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? Congratulations. I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Titan, which has mysteriously disappeared. Where did it go? I wonder what happened there. Summerton is doing great by the standards of queer YouTube in terms of views, ad revenue.
Merry Christmas to you, Bloody GB. All the best to your family as well.
Revenue, sponsorship.
What's up, Katie? How are you? Merry Christmas.
Patreon income, and donations on his live streams. The man is doing extremely well financially in a field where people generally struggle to do this full time. In many ways, James Summerton is a success story our entire community should be proud of. Not to rain on this pride parade, but whenever I saw a video by James in my recommendations, I would have to stop watching because it quickly became clear to me he didn't know what he was talking about. The first video of his I ever saw was about Disney's relationship with the queer community, and in it he claims Disney set up an event called Gay Night and claimed to give the profits to charity, but actually kept the money.
During the 1990s, Disney's parks also tried profiting from their LGBT fans.
Yeah, Dude, he was just blatantly ripping stuff off, man, and not letting... He wasn't crediting properly at all, or not crediting at all.
By creating Gay Night, a one-night-a-year event at the parks where LGBT folk would be the main guests. It was a big hit. Initially, the revenue was all to be donated to the Aid for AIDS Foundation, but by 1995, donations to the charity had dried up. And Disney was keeping all of the profits for themselves.
He's misremembering a really well-known event. Gay Night was not set up by Disney, they didn't sanction it. A travel agency rented the park out for the night, and they kept the money they were supposed to have donated. This is a bit sloppy, but then he claims the more progressive CEO Bob Iger expanded Gay Nights into full Gay Day events.
Under his stewardship, Disney switched from the once-a-year Gay Night at
Remember, learn a lesson from all of this. Donate directly to a charity of your choosing if you would like to donate to a charity. Don't go through shit.
Disney parks to the full Gay Days event, rebranding the occasion into a more family-friendly affair.
Now, obviously, Iger couldn't rebrand something Disney wasn't doing and had no control over. Gay Days is actually a completely separate event, which is also unofficial and unsanctioned by Disney. Also, it started before Gay Night, and 15 years before Iger became CEO. It's kind of impressive how wrong this was. He's giving fucking Disney credit for the actions of independent queer people. It really downplays the work that people put into organizing stuff like Gay Days. It's super disappointing, honestly. The first official Disney Pride Night happened this year, 3 years after he made this video. That's how far off the mark he was on this. Whenever I saw another Summerton video in the wild, I'd give it another shot and quickly have to give up again. In his Yuri on Ice video, he claimed the show never went into explicitly gay territory because it aired early in the evening on Japanese television, and there's a law on the books preventing showing homosexuality that early.
Japan has certain laws, such as what time...
That hairstyle is terrible. That hairstyle is terrible. I'm sorry, just shave your fucking head and grow a beard.
...of night a queer-centric show can actually be aired on TV. This show was slated for an earlier time slot in the night because it's first and foremost a sports anime.
It looks like a dollop of weird whipped cream on his head. Like he just went cool whip away.
Anime. In order for the
It just looks so dumb. He would look better if he grew his beard out more and shaved his fucking head. I hate when people do because they're trying to not be bald. They're like doing whatever they can. It doesn't work. Just let go.
quiet part to be as loud as
Move on from the hair.
the creator wanted, it would have to have had a much later time slot than the network wanted.
This is a common myth made up by Western fans of the show to explain why it wasn't gayer. They wanted to, but it was illegal. How convenient. But that law doesn't work that way, and even if it did, Yuri on Ice aired at 2:30 AM in the morning, the gay witching hour. They could do whatever they wanted. But now I see people continuing to spread this lie, linking Summerton's video as proof it's true. James is helping to reinforce misinformation by not checking whatever he hears on Twitter before he spreads it, which is a bit concerning. Basically, I can't really watch James's videos because I care a lot about the stuff he talks about, and I can tell he's not really checked what he's saying, and that really gets to me. Normally in this situation, I would just not watch his videos and live my life, but over the last couple of years, Summerton has been repeatedly accused of plagiarism. In response, Summerton has claimed he never ripped off anyone, and the times he did weren't even that bad anyway.
If I had been plagiarized...
Wait, the times he did weren't that bad? What the fuck does that even mean?
Videos, I wouldn't have...
What's the matter? Oh my god, my child will not go to bed and trying to maintain patience. Yeah, your child sounds like me when I was like 11 or 12. Even after I knew that there was no Santa Claus. I learned when what was I, 10? Yeah. Like, you still know you're getting shit, so you're excited. Like, I remember in 6th grade, I was getting the Sega CD. I knew there was no Santa Claus at that point, but I wanted to get up and play that shit. And then I was disappointed. That's the Sega CD story. And no, my kids are not here tonight, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, you love the Travises, huh?
Channel. I would be called out all the time by people saying he stole my shit, but I don't plagiarize. The one time that there actually was plagiarism, it was by mistake, and I fixed it immediately.
I didn't even like Sonic. I played Sonic CD a bunch of times. I think it sucks. Give me Sonic 1 and 2 any day of the week.
And it is no longer in my video. And the other two accusations, one was silly.
That's an interesting way of saying you didn't do it.
When 3 or 4 separate videos have 3 or 4 separate plagiarism controversies attached. There's not 3 or 4.
Summerton is telling the truth here. There are not 3 or 4 accusations. Whenever these allegations are brought up, however, a fan of his will normally pop up to accuse them of harassing a gay man and claim this is all part of a deliberate homophobic campaign against a queer creator. And as an open bisexual who knows what the internet is like, I'm vigilant to the possibility the phobes are making a fuss about nothing again to take down a fellow gay boy. It does happen, so keeping this possibility in mind, I look to what...
The internet loves taking down anybody. If you're a public figure, they want to destroy you. And yes, I am sure there are plenty of homophobes out there who just because you exist want to destroy you if you're gay too as well. But would you ever do a act like DSP for a stream? Like act like him for an entire stream? Maybe.
What he'd been accused of for myself, weighed up all the evidence as objective.
I don't know, Brad Smith. I just went balls deep, got a 4090, and I haven't thought about it. So I don't know if the 4070 is. I haven't watched any reviews on it either.
As I could, and it quickly became clear he did do it. He's a massive plagiarist. In fact, there's a bunch of stuff no one else has found yet. He's just convinced his audience to attack people when they notice. And the worst part is, they do it in the name of defending a gay creator.
I thought it was actually Kim Jong Burnell because something like her boyfriend did too. There was something that's a weird case. He came in your chimney.
When many of the people he has financially benefited from stealing from are queer themselves. I've never seen anyone try to put together a full explanation of what exactly happened here, because his fans will threaten you into silence for trying, which means there is no solid body of evidence to point to, so James can...
200 million? You think it has that much of a case, huh?
Freely lie about what happened without anyone to contradict him. I'd like to take the opportunity to go through what happened here, so people can see what happened without it being filtered through James and make up their own minds. So, let's clear all this up
I just find this shit interesting, so sorry if I'm being more
once and
quiet.
for all, shall we? In July 2020, Summerton uploaded Evil Queens, a queer look at Disney history, a 1 hour and 8-minute video about Disney's relationship with the queer community. This original upload of the video has since been deleted for reasons which will become clear. As the video reached its audience, some viewers began noticing similarities between the video and the book Tinkerbells and Evil Queens by Sean P. Griffin. James opens with a present-day example of Disney being bad about gay content on their platforms, and then says we need to explore Disney's history of doing this. The next 45 minutes are almost word for word taken from Griffin's book.
Fantasy is often described as a method of escape from the trials and tribulations of everyday reality. Living in a society that has outlawed homosexual desire, categorized it as a medical Shmi is constantly at Hook's side, and although Hook is the maniacal master of the relationship, Shmi is obviously his prospects brighten though when he overhears of a young man cub who is wandering alone in the jungle. He whispers to himself,
"How delightful."
Not a fucking thing on the screen. Not a mention. Nothing. He's just reading that like he wrote the script. Not even text on the screen. Holy shit.
And vows to arrange a rendezvous with the boy.
Most of this video is just James reading a book into the camera.
In the number, Ursula uses various methods to convince Ariel to sell her soul, from looking sorry and saint-like to shit.
This is why, like, when I make a beat and when for most rap records, I sample, I should start playing the keys again, man, so I can get the rust off, but I name the beat after the sample so I know exactly where I got the sample from, because if it goes anywhere, you will have to get licensing it figured out.
Shimmying madly in excitement.
Throughout this video, James uses parts of the book where Griffin quotes someone else. Like here, this is from an essay by Cynthia Erb. James just keeps reading and doesn't tell you he's quoting anyone, and even changes it slightly, almost like he knows it's wrong and is trying to get away with it.
In its use of vocalist Pat Carroll's ability to slide up and down the musical register, from shrieks to baritones, poor unfortunate souls.
God, even like the quirky writing that is like specific to a certain person. No change-ups. God damn this guy.
Is an unmistakable send-up of the campy female impersonation numbers of underground queer films in the early days of Hollywood.
When he rips off Griffin quoting more well-known writers like Susan Sontag, he reads them out and puts the quote on screen. It looks like when he thinks he can get away with it, he passes obscure writers' words off as his own. He's already stealing from Griffin, why stop there? Summerton reuses a section of the book where Griffin quotes gay journalist and activist Jack Babuccio, who passed away of AIDS in 1990. Griffin explains who he is and discusses his quote, mentioning by name repeatedly. You know, the way you quote someone and discuss what they said. Summerton removes all mention and discussion of Babuccio, but he still steals everything he's...
Yeah, like, they have no energy to their reads, dude. I mean, especially if this is like your full-time gig. He's like Anita Sarkeesian. I really, like, that was, like, once everyone got over the fucking obvious, like, misinfo, because it was Thunderfoot who exposed her with receipts for her and her fake gaming outrage. But you know what really killed her off, though? She's so fucking boring. She's like no energy to her reads. That's another reason why H-Bomber Guy does well, because he's interesting. You could tell he could do a fucking read. Poor unfortunate souls, try my best. Yeah, well, you chose this route.
He says.
And amping up that depiction to an 11.
Oh, Ursula. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Sorry, it took me a minute.
Camp, by focusing on the outward appearance of a role, implies that roles, and in particular gender roles, are superficial. A matter of style.
He then skips a few paragraphs, since the book discusses what Babushio meant by this, and that would give away James didn't write it. I didn't even think it was possible, but somehow James managed to steal 2 queer authors' words at once. He copied a book word for word, and even removed mention of the people being quoted so it sounded like he was saying their words too. That's not something you do by mistake, that's something you do when you want to take the credit, which he does. In future videos, James talks about Evil Queens as if it was all his ideas.
But other movies require a bit more digging. In Evil Queens, I talked about the queerness of the 90s Renaissance Disney movies, especially Aladdin and The Lion King. When I first mentioned this to people, they thought I was crazy. Then I explained it to them, and they came around to seeing it my way.
And everyone clapped. James claims this video is his work and a weird, bold new approach to media, when it's word for word from a 20-year-old book. It's ridiculous. He appears to have found and replaced words like gay and homosexual to queer or LGBT.
Another narrative strand in
I don't understand how people think they could get away with this too.
Disney's films that would have a great appeal to the queer community is The Tale of the Outside. Labeled it as a sin against God and allowed and often encouraged violent acts against LGBT people, queer culture has unsurprisingly embraced. Queer culture, particularly gay male culture, has long held a fascination with fantasy. The close association of gay men to the world of fantasy has attributed to some of the most common insults for gay men in Western culture.
Summerton never mentioned the book or its author anywhere. There was nothing in the credits, the description, no citations, no mention of his name. Nothing. When YouTubers use a book as a major source of research, usually they mention it or put it in the background on their set. He did film himself next to a book, but it's not Tinkerbell's. It's Disney War, a commonly cited source in videos covering Disney stuff. He's trying to look like he did research without giving away where he got all the words he's saying. Eventually, a Twitter user who noticed the similarities started comparing the works closely and wrote a thread showcasing.
That's what I'm saying. The internet don't miss shit. The internet don't miss anything. Especially if it's like a published work that plenty of people have read, dude. Spam humping you, yes.
Humping Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Casing hundreds and hundreds of words worth of examples of the video directly copying Griffin's book. She eventually asked him why he didn't credit it, and he responded that he hadn't started crediting source materials yet when he made the video. He then finally added a reference to the book to the description almost 2 months after it had been uploaded. He'd gone with the internet historian method, put an acknowledgement of your theft in the description later and pretend that makes stealing okay. The thread's author thanked him for admitting it, but pointed out adding a line of text to near the bottom of the description is deceptive, considering the sheer amount of writing he copied. It looked like he was trying to get away with it by hiding some text somewhere no one would
Yeah, it's like a published work that you know, especially like a community, like I'm sure a lot of people in that community have read that book, or at least know about it, and they're like, wait, that sounds oddly familiar. Oh wow, it's word for fucking word from this book that I read years ago. He's just plagiarizing.
In response, he did the professional adult thing and blocked her and started tweeting vaguely about being wrongly accused of plagiarism, even though he always credits authors in the video description, which is a very funny thing to say when he didn't do that until the person he's currently complaining about pointed out he didn't. In just over a day, James went from saying, "Whoops, I'll put his name in the description, learning as I go, smiley face," to "I always credit authors in video descriptions, fuck off with your accusations." He also made a YouTube community post with the same text as the tweets. However, this turned out to be a Streisand'ian bargain, because people started asking what he was being.
I enjoy your work and support it. I do not hold you to some academic standard of publishing, but I'm curious if there is some major complaint being made.
Criticized for. Here's where it gets really interesting. James responded to one of them with a new example. Something like this had.
From what is this one person accused me of stealing from the documentary The Celluloid Closet for part of Unrequited.
already happened before. James had made a video called Unrequited, The History of Queerbaiting, and this video had also been accused of stealing from a documentary called The Celluloid Closet. So this wasn't even the first time he'd been caught doing something like this. The author of the thread noticed this comment and looked at the description of the Unrequited video, and there was a note hidden towards the bottom thanking The Celluloid Closet in a familiarly vague way. Summerton had been caught stealing something before, and he tried to get away with it the same way by hiding something in the description. The comments section was full of people saying thanking the documentary in the description wasn't good enough since he copied a shit ton of it. She then tweeted she was considering comparing The Celluloid Closet and Unrequited side by side like she'd done with Evil Queens. It looks like James saw this tweet and realized someone was about to prove he'd done plagiarism in multiple videos, because suddenly he set both Unrequited and Evil Queens to private so no one could watch them, and made a post announcing this. The thread's author mentioned that
oh boy, guilty.
This happened and included these screenshots of the
have a good night, slime
announcement. Let's put this on a timeline. This tweet came almost exactly 12 hours after saying she was thinking of checking the other video. In her screenshot, the announcement was only 11 hours old. James hid Unrequited within an hour of someone saying they were thinking of checking it for plagiarism. That's not suspect at all. In his post, he explained he was the victim of a targeted harassment campaign, had received death threats.
Yeah, it's always harassment. It's always...
And he hid these videos because he didn't want people who want him dead seeing them. In the comments section, he also claimed the thread's author had been harassing and attacking him for the last 48 hours on Twitter, and her followers had been hunting down his home and work addresses. Any harassment or threats Summerton may have received are unconscionable and wrong. I want to clarify right now that if anyone harasses Summerton on my behalf, they are worse than him and will not see the light of heaven. I must underscore, however, the original author was not unnecessarily rude in her criticisms, was straightforward and polite when speaking to James directly, and when he talked about harassment, she was very clear where she stood on that as well. Summerton accused her of personally stalking him anyway, and starting a harassment campaign against him.
Oh God. He whipped out the victim card to the nth degree.
Threatening his life and trying to track down his address with her obscure thread of tweets. The author's account was very small at the time, with less than 150 followers, and barely anyone had seen the thread until Summerton accused it of trying to...
Jesus, you did your 10-hour stream. Hey, God, I've almost been streaming for... it'll be over 10 hours when the stream... God, I can't believe it's already 1:10 a.m.
Kill him. Instead of addressing his mistake head...
Can't believe I'm not collapsed on the floor.
...on and holding himself accountable, Summerton span a narrative about how the most polite critic he could have possibly gotten was the head of a targeted campaign against him, while trying to hide the evidence. On the other hand, the author of this thread has received a lot of harassment from Summerton's fans over the years, to the point they eventually changed their username and locked their account. You literally can't see these tweets anymore. When I managed to contact her with questions, she asked me to reference her as little as possible because she's afraid of it starting again. Summerton's fans believed they were defending him from someone threatening his life, remember? So they were pretty fucking vicious about it. And that is what he was telling them. When he made a video addressing the plagiarism, he...
So think about it. Not only was he denying the plagiarism, which that in and of itself would have been bad enough, and he plagiarized, which that was horrible to begin with. He was doing targeted, what is called action, essentially. Indirectly, let's say. Because he was lying, saying that they were attacking him. This guy's a piece of shit, man. Wow.
He titled it, About Those Death Threats.
Somebody watched my Evil Queens video, my video about Disney, and realized
people are so fucking shady, dude.
That there are quotes in the video that are directly taken from the book Tinkerbells and the Evil Queens. They went ahead and started accusing me of plagiarism. Somebody read their thread and decided to message me some death threats, as you do on the internet. I think she has something like 154 Twitter followers, something like that, and some of the people of that 154 decided, hey, let's threaten to kill him. But yeah, that's the situation. That's why someone doxed me and threatened to kill me.
He claimed he simply forgot to credit the book, which made up the vast...
Oh, well, and you know what? It's not okay. You are a scum if you send death threats to somebody. Let me make that abundantly clear. But also, welcome to the internet, dude.
Majority of his script.
I'm kind of flighty when a video is done and I'm putting the credits together, so I don't always remember to
have a good night, Jeff.
Put everything in the credits. That's kind of been a problem with me in the past. That has happened before.
He then compared his video to serious documentaries and how they're often based on books.
You know, like a lot of documentaries, they're based on books that come out. And so, yes, going forward, I just want you to know my videos may well be based off of books.
Normally you get permission to adapt people's books into documentaries before you make them and release them to the public for money. It's really hard not to see this for what it is. A guy making up a series of bad excuses after being caught plagiarizing. Let's just think about this for a second. If James was honestly adapting a book, why would he film himself on his set for an hour sitting next to a different book and not even think to mention the book he's adapting even exists? Somerton went out of his way not to mention his primary source, so people wouldn't read it and realize he copied it.
So yeah, I guess what I'm just trying to say is that yes, there are quotes in the video and sections of the video that are taken from the book. It's not...
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I do. I'm just trying. I was like...
Focus on your sexy, bro.
You know what's funny about LTG?
Entirely based.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank God it's almost time to go to bed. Low tier God, and it's not even like his physique, because he's such a narcissist and he's such a sensitive little bitch. Let's just keep it real. That's what makes him a lol cow. He takes him, when you take yourself too seriously, even beyond the internet, it just kind of makes you a lol cow. How is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? I couldn't get into. I loved Borderlands 2. I actually got a review copy, so I did a review of that way back in the day. Love that. Couldn't fuck with Borderlands 3. It's just OBS being fucking stupid. Hope you have a good Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. With the year you had, you could really use a chill and positive day with fam. Which tomorrow won't be necessarily chill. I'll be doing more driving than chilling, but the day after will be fun.
Stuff that there's, you know, most of what's in the video is my own original content.
How does he explain what he did to the quote from Babushio? He doesn't even try.
And if you don't want to support me anymore because not everything is entirely my original thoughts, then that's fine. I would never have had the time to do that amount of research for a YouTube video.
This video and all his YouTube posts about the plagiarism accusations were deleted soon after. I think Summerton realized
I wonder why.
There was no decent explanation for what he had done, so trying to explain it made him look worse. Instead, he
ding ding ding.
He started tweeting that he'd sent the video to the author to ask for permission to put the video up again. He was finally asking permission to do what he already did months ago. I'm curious how he explained all of this to Griffin. It sounds like Griffin asked to be credited properly because the old version of Evil Queens never came back up. Instead, a new one was uploaded. This version is exactly the same as the old one, except it has, based on the book by Sean Griffin, hastily added to the opening credits. In the span of a few days, the video graduated from not acknowledging the book anywhere to using it as a major source of research to finally being based on it. In the years since this happened, Summerton has come up with new lies about it to try to make himself look better. On a recent livestream, someone brought up the old allegations, and his version of the story is that he always had permission from Griffin before he even made the video.
For the Evil Queens one, like I said, that was based directly on the book. That was word for word from the book. And that's why before doing the video, I got permission from the author to do it. But I did have full permission.
Nervously, yeah, he's doing like his version of the Bill Gates. Well, he's dead, so I'm going to nervously move my hands around and shit my pants.
From him before making the video.
The tweet about how he literally had to take the video down and ask permission afterwards is still up. Anyone can fact check this. I want to observe that if this was an honest mistake, James had the opportunity to be honest about it and chose to lie. Looks a bit like a dishonest mistake to me. He also pretends he credited Griffin in the description in the first place, and the person who criticized him simply didn't notice.
In the original version of Evil Queens, the citation was in the description of the video and not in the video itself. And that was the issue. They didn't read the description. And so I took down the video and I put it back up, and somebody didn't acknowledge the based on the book by in the...
Yeah, and you're like going, it's not like they're like they found, I mean, they even got Philip Mewson for copying forum posts on NeoGAF, Izzy. These are like published works that have been possibly across millions of eyes in some cases, or even if it's 100,000 people who bought the book. You don't think someone's going to watch your stuff and be like, wait a second, this all sounds familiar, like word for word familiar. It's inevitable. It's not like you went and found like a college paper that like no one knows about.
Comments, so I took the video down and put it back up with the author in the opening titles.
Again, his
Hacky Smack, thank you very much. You're one of the rare few who actually like both forms of content. The people who usually like my videos, they just stay there. That's why I had to make 2 channels. It was funny, I talked to a YouTube rep, which I should probably try to keep in contact with one, but they're like, you should put all your stuff on one channel. I'm like, I tried that. It didn't work out well. Like, it worked out really bad. I will lose sometimes hundreds of subscribers every time I streamed. Well, we still think you should. It would be more potential. It's like, okay.
Reply to her where he acknowledged he hadn't and was going to.
Potential of losing thousands of more subs. Which, here, let's keep it real, though. They have a point. Because I'm not moving, don't worry. But I'm saying, those people that unsubbed, they were going to unsub anyway. Merry Christmas to all, and remember Philip Burnell is a man who masturbated on May 1st, and thank you for being a member. Appreciate that.
Is still...
I'll like them all and comment birds. Thank you. You're fantastic. I love the... I like Borderlands. Loved is a strong word. I liked Borderlands 2 a lot.
Up. For reasons that I don't understand, James likes to tell obvious lies that make him look worse. This is why I felt it was important to make this video documenting the evidence. Currently, the only version of events people are likely to hear is his. Even if it's easily disproven, who's disproving it? The person who noticed the plagiarism in the first place was threatened into non-existence by his fans, leaving his lies as the last story standing. There's also another reason why I'm not buying the "it was based on a book" excuse.
And then there was a video I made about Disney that was based directly on a book that I got the permission from the author to make the video.
Let's take that at face value. Okay, so this video is based on this book. Based on it, word for word.
That was word for word from the book.
This is a lie, of course. He changed quotes so it sounds like he's saying them, and altered a bunch of other words to try to make it sound different, but let's pretend it was for a second. Is it possible he really was just trying to adapt the book? James insists this is the case, but at this point, I'm not sure I can trust him when he says things. The author of the thread was just comparing the video to the one book she noticed, and mentions around the 53-minute mark he moves on to stuff not covered widely by the book, like Mulan.
Disney's Mulan is, however unintentionally, a queer narrative.
First of all, it's a little bit weird that his video word for word adapting the book stops adapting it and starts winging it partway through. But let me ask you this. Wouldn't it be really fucking bad for him if it turned out he also stole the new stuff from somewhere else? Yeah, it is bad, because he did!
Oh my god. How much to watch? I would love to watch Birdemic on stream. I don't know. I watched... I had to have Jay edit out like the tits and the dicks in it, but we did watch Samurai Cop. That was no problem. I'm sure I probably could watch Birdemic. Well, what happened was I bought it on YouTube, and like, I guess there's something built into it that if you try to watch it on stream, it blacks it out. I still think I am allowed to watch it, though. I would just have to find a different format to watch it in. So, I'll talk to someone first, because I don't want to get a fucking strike on my account, but...
Disney's Mulan is, however...
There was no problem with Samurai Cop. No one gave any shits. Merry Christmas, everyone. Remember to kiss your birds and hug your horses. Metro Gaming, Merry Christmas to you. Kiss Carlos for that chat. You're a beautiful bird. Then we must watch the movie Lady Ballers? Okay.
Unintentionally a queer narrative.
I'll find out. Maybe I could talk to Screenwave and be like, yo, can I watch this without getting a fucking strike? Do you know? Or you just... They'll probably just be like, yeah, don't do it.
It explores both gender identity and sexual orientation. It is not, as it is often simplistically described, a story about a disempowered woman who becomes empowered by masculinity.
It's almost impressive how hard he leaned into something he knew was a lie people could check. James, what were you thinking? What was your plan here? The section on Mulan is taken from an article at Shondaland by Asian American trans person Jez Tom about how the film speaks to their experience with gender. This section is almost word for word stolen from this article.
I'm thinking in Nat Geo Doc on birds. I don't know if I can. See, a weird-ass obscure movie, there's no, like, real copyright on it. But I guess Birdemic, because you could buy it on YouTube. Like, you can't buy Samurai Cop on YouTube. And plus, it's just an old, dead movie that no one really gives a fuck about. Why? Would it just don't use your mod powers then? Okay. Sure.
Article.
Mulan as Ping progressively works their way toward achieving manhood, which is defined by catching fish, carrying heavy things, and of course, wielding a big stick.
I want to be demoted from something that I don't have to do. Okay. Sure.
He makes a few changes, since this article is one specific queer...
Good for you. Plush that I missed your how with intro guys gigantic fart. Merry Christmas, Dad. Merry Christmas to you. A couple days ago on Twitch, I became an affiliate on top of being a YouTube partner as of last year. Part of me wants to stream there like once a month on Twitch just to keep the dust off of it, because you never know what may happen on YouTube. But I'm too disorganized right now. Maybe in the new year. But thank you. I appreciate your support. And congratulations to you, too. That's a big deal, man.
A trans person writing about how they related to the film, Summerton removes their personal experiences and moves on to the next sentence.
First, in Honor to Us All, the village women attempt to sculpt Mulan into an ideal woman. More specifically, an ideal wife. Mulan fails the test of womanhood when her...
I guess you're still a mod. Does it show?
Meeting with the matchmaker goes horribly awry.
Sometimes, though, he keeps the stories in and makes...
Yeah, thank you very much, Inside the Horseshoe Podcast. You're about horses and shoes.
It's a slight change.
Mulan's gender journey over the course of the movie...
No, I'm not getting naked. I wouldn't do it anyway.
It feels very familiar.
Even if Twitch was like, yo, everyone could just get buck-ass naked, go over there. Nah, I'm good.
To many trans and non-binary people.
Shirtless is the most you'll get from me. Chest shaving is a joke, yes. Eating a sausage from between breasts, I will never say no to that.
Jesus! Is he really doing this instead of just crediting the person he got all this from? Well, yeah, he does this repeatedly.
Many trans men in particular feel a kinship with Mulan as the character prepares to convince everyone they're...
Yeah, not really sure why some people want to be unmodded. It's, I guess, a couple people want to. Not really sure why. Don't know what difference it makes, but if you really want to be unmodded that bad, I will.
They're a man, practicing their swagger, affecting their voice to a lower register, and scrambling to settle on a boy name.
Summerton doesn't just steal another article when he's done stealing from
he's still a man with an ass.
Book. He deliberately changes it to avoid acknowledging the original.
Yeah, I'm not adding any more mods, and I mean, if you really wanted me to unmod you, then fine. I know, we cannot watch Boogie get naked.
Author and their experiences, so he can...
Even though you technically can't see anything because he has built-in censorship bars.
Pretend he wrote it. Just for the record, I found an article on another website that quotes this article by Tom. Here's how quoting works, James. It's clear who wrote this, and even links to it as well for the reader's convenience. Meanwhile, James just pasted these words into his script and...
I know, I need to get... I've been saying for like years upon years that I'm going to get a P.O. box, and I never do it. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. I'll change that eventually. Maybe that'll be another 2024 goal. Yeah, dude, look how many I mean, even when the streams are bigger, I mean, there was close to 1,000 people here tonight, which I appreciate. There's a lot of mods. If people want to be unmodded, that's cool too. Not really sure why I won't name them because I don't want anyone to be CTA'd, call to action, but hit me up and I'll unmod you.
And read it out loud like he came up with it.
As Mulan acknowledges this failure in reflection, she poses a question.
With the blue collar, Seymour. The sarcasm is beautiful. I miss being a mod, but being a gray name keeps me connected with the blue-collar worker.
That most trans people know intimately. When will my reflection show who I am inside?
It goes without saying you shouldn't just take stuff and reuse it without crediting them. Write your own videos, man! Well, maybe he shouldn't do that either, because if you've been paying attention, which you have, you notice this is the video where James said gay night was Lord Disney's brilliant idea because he loves
breasts!
Breasts.
Merry Christmas, Dad. Merry Christmas to you. I was there for the great mod purge. Yeah, I had to do it. I was really good for a really long time, and then some mods lost their fucking minds all of a sudden out of nowhere, and I'm like, all right, dude. I gotta everyone's getting deleted, and we'll start fresh. I was a previous mod, but I would rather just enjoy the streams. Yeah, like, and here's the thing I always say, even if I make you a mod, you don't have to do anything. I don't care. It's like, I'm not paying you, so if you never use your mod powers, that's perfectly fine. I expect nothing from you. You know what I mean? And most of my current mods are pretty cool. Yeah, I agree.
Loves gays so much. Is this part stolen? Well, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, white inks. Like, yeah, look, you don't have, you could, if I made you a mod, that means I trust you. If you never use your mod powers, that's perfectly fine with me. I will never be bothered. But there's some other people who treat their mods like they're employing them. If you are, okay, fine, that's different. Some people who have huge streams with 10,000 concurrent viewers, I could understand you paying some mods. But if you ain't paying them, they owe you nothing. Nothing.
Griffin's book correctly explains the gay nights situation. The part where James talks about this is in a brief section that appears to be written by him, connecting the parts written by Griffin and Jez Tom. We're graced with a whole minute and 30 seconds actually written by James. How nice of him. It seems like when writing his own new section to connect the two writers he stole, he wrote a half-remembered story about gay nights he got from the same book. So the part of the video that was technically his was full of obvious mistakes. This is, well, it's not a good sign. There's a bit of a theme developing. These guys don't know their history. They're copying it without really learning it. So when they try to be unique, they have nothing to say, and none of what they say is accurate. Around the time he re-uploaded Evil Queens, acknowledging one of the people he plagiarized, Summerton also unprivated the queerbaiting video, with what seemed to be no changes, except an acknowledgement at the top saying the stolen portion is based on the celluloid closet and its documentary counterpart. Before the video went down, the description didn't look like this. It just had a special thanks hidden at the bottom.
When I think about mods, I think that's how you know when Jay is getting tired? I've learned this. You'll notice it too. He starts to hang on to one statement. Something had happened in the stream. When Jay is starting to lose his steam, he'll repeat that like he's like a cockatoo in heat. When Jay has lost energy for the stream, he just becomes like a broken record. It's like, Jay, you're repeating yourself, go to bed.
So while it was down, he'd changed it. Looks like...
Yeah, the Asian men thing, too. It's like, Jay, you're getting... They are Asian men. Up, Jay's getting tired. It's like he needs sleep, so his brain shuts down, and like he has like two things in his head he can say.
He said,
"Yeah, listen." Or Alf's breasts. Well, they distract me too. But
hold on, using "based on" as an excuse for stealing things when he's caught. I guess we should take a look at exactly how based on it is.
I should message her check how she's doing, so I know she's been through some shit. Ain't my place to talk about it, but she's talked about stuff publicly on Twitter, so I'm not outing anything, but...
The Celluloid Closet is a documentary about the portrayal of homosexuality across the history of Hollywood, with plenty of interviews with film historians, writers, directors, and actors. The structure and narrative is based on the book of the same name by Vito Russo, who passed away from complications of AIDS before the documentary could be made. The first 30 minutes of Unrequited is just the Celluloid Closet. James Illuminati'd it. He downloaded a copy of the documentary, loosely paraphrased it, and as footage for the video he uses the same clips the documentary used of the movies it talked about. He also reuses...
God, this makes me think. Why did I think it was okay? I just thought it was fine. I was really an idiot when I started doing this shit. That I just mirrored the interview that I had on Drama Alert. All that makes me cringe thinking of it now. But I thought, hey, I was on the interview, so I could upload it to my channel. And I genuinely thought that was the case. I was fucking retarded. I don't know. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you don't. Doesn't mean you, even if you don't like somebody, it doesn't mean you do shit like that. I just think back, like, why? I really thought it was okay. It's weird. I don't get what short-circuited in my brain. I think back at some of the like, I don't know how I'm still here doing this.
The more pivotal interviews, adding his own titles.
Because I'm such an idiot.
It looks like he got them from somewhere else. James wants to pretend to be a scholar of film history, when in fact he watched a documentary and is now pretending it's his. He never credits the documentary as a source.
Wait, he just straight up took like
When he's doing this. He even pulls my favorite trick, which I've come to call the Blair Classic. He quotes film historian Richard Dyer.
Your ideas about who you are don't just come from inside you, they come from the culture. And in this culture, they come especially from the movies. So we learn from the movies what it means to be a man or a woman, what it means to have sexuality. Richard Dyer.
God, you're such a boring reader.
Film historian.
It's actually Richard Dyer. Would you like to know how I know that?
Your ideas about who you are don't just come from inside you, they come from the culture. And in this culture, they come especially from the movies.
He has his own special spin on this trick, too.
The lesbian experience isn't really expressed in the film at all, and even Shirley MacLaine has gone on record and
yeah, he's just like Anita Sarkeesian, soulless. Like, do you even believe in what you're talking about, dude? You're representing a marginalized community, and you're just fucking sitting there wanting to do this to suck up profits.
1996, saying William Wyler, the director, never even spoke to her about the lesbian elements.
What he's neglecting to mention is the place MacLaine went on record in 1990.
No, but I could react to going to bed in about 20 minutes after this. Dude, at that point, I'll be streaming for over 10 hours. Do you realize that? Motherfucking... And I'm not complaining. It's been a hell of a stream. A lot of fun. Some interesting moments that had to be addressed, but mostly a lot of fun. Ton of support. Almost 300 new fucking members, which is absolutely, like, my head hurts. So... I appreciate it, guys.
6 is the celluloid closet.
At the time that...
And so does my electric company.
we made the picture, there were not real discussions about homosexuality. None of us were really aware.
James is dimly...
So if we get 300 members, what'll be that surprise gift that you said? Stay up longer? But I'm not staying up longer. No. No. Dude, so it is Christmas.
Aware what he's doing is shit, so he's taking baby steps to avoid it. Without solving the actual problem, he's remaking a documentary using their ideas and footage.
Gore Vidal, screenwriter of the film, said this in 1996.
Let's say that these two guys, when they were 15, 16...
Wow. He's just...
Last to each other. They had been lovers, and now they're meeting again, and the Roman wants to start it up.
He's flipped the footage and added...
He's flipped the footage. He added... He's doing like what Phil detractors do. Like Snor Purnell. Which is actually... That's arguably transformative, and he doesn't really even have to do that because he adds other shit to it, but... Philip Purnell is a man with...
breasts. Weird filters to try to avoid triggering the YouTube bots, which correctly would flag this video as just large chunks of a copyrighted documentary. I doubt he's even seen many of the films he's talking about here. He's just showing clips from the documentary, quoting the documentary, or straight up repeating what it said himself.
Homosexuality is a thing. It does exist, but it's not something good moral people should talk about.
Homosexuality was finally being taught.
Well, wasn't there a video from the 50s where they literally straight up said it was like a it was like a mental illness. Man, yeah, that's when America was great, though.
Talked about on the screen.
That was the great America that people want to go back to. If you want to go back to that great America, go fuck yourself. That's what Jay would tell me to stop saying that. DL5E is gifted it. I'll say your name right eventually. I don't even know how. Like, I know.
But only as something that nice people didn't talk about.
But that's the thing. Like, yeah, let's go back to a time where marginalized groups are more oppressed. Husbands could beat their wives and still have a good reputation. Those were the good old days. Let's go back before women could vote. Pearl Davis would love that.
I know a lot of documentaries are based on books, but not a lot of them are based on other documentaries someone already made, James. Celluloid Closet ends with a heartfelt acknowledgement of Vito Russo, the book's late author. James's video, which takes pains to tell you was written, filmed, and edited by James Summerton.
Finally caught you live because I am streaming for... We'll be over 10 hours. Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
This is for the bird. I can't believe I mirrored. Oh, that's so cringe. That I mirrored that interview. No. I don't understand. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I don't understand how, like, Ice Poseidon did that. Are you Ralph? DL5? Are you secretly Richie?
Also ends by saying it is in memory of Vito Russo.
I'll get you the Cinco sleeping chair.
One line of
that if you fall asleep watching me, it electrocutes you to wake you up so you continue staring at me. Actually, you could shit right in the chair.
Text is the only acknowledgement of Russo or the documentary in this entire fucking video. For those keeping track, this is the second gay writer and activist who tragically passed away of AIDS in 1990, whose words James has passed off as his own. There were obviously comments on the video pointing out he's just remade a documentary for 30 minutes, and James's reply was to insist it was impossible not to plagiarize the Celluloid Closet, because it's such a good history lesson. This is his main defense when this comes up. Of course it's derivative. It's the only place I could get information on the topic, which implies James has not engaged with the last 65 years of writing about gay people in the film industry. He also claims he hasn't simply posted it as his own, even though he'd never acknowledged the documentary until someone caught him, and then had to sneak one into the description. If he wanted to pay respect to his main source, he could have said, in this documentary, instead of in 1996, but I won't say where. But in this reply, he says something very funny. He insists he expanded on some of the ideas in this section, implying he...
Sure you did. You expanded. What did you do? Change a word near and there?
Did some of...
You're like a junior high kid who had to rush and fucking get a paper in. Wait, why is Pescator? No, what is... Every time a dent, Phil gets a pull. Oh my God. He spent about $2,000 on massive. Wait, is that really from the game? Stop it. Massive Meaty Man solo contest, or did the troll add that in? If that is from the fucking game, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to absolutely lose my mind. This is Phil's name in the game, allegedly, is down from the rafters. This is what the information... Now, he wouldn't show on side scrollers. Now, keep in mind, this is the man that showed you his electric bill. He showed you all of his other information. That was fine to show. But showing what his gamer tag was in a gacha game was too much personal information. Now, everyone is pretty much all but confirmed, if not confirmed, that he is down from the rafters. Merry fucking Christmas, fuckers. 1734 if he didn't get Bronson $1,421 if he got him. So he has spent almost $2,000, or at least close to $1,500 on a fucking guy. He's got problems, dude. He's got problems. Oh, great. I'm doxing people.
Of his own work. One thing did stick out to me as new. The documentary covers Rebel Without a Cause, but not for very long. When James talks about it, he goes on.
Yeah, Phil will give. It's so true. He would give you his Social Security. Why? Because then his whole grift would be over. Like, the Dents still believe. Thank you, Pescator, for that, by the way. The Dents still believe because they're stupid. Yeah, it's a mortgage payment. That's 100%. That he needs. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money for my electric bill, the internet bill. And there he is, just spending away on. It's not even a physical object that he's getting. But I get it. Addiction. Everyone has different addictions. I have man tits due to an addiction. I understand. So let me be more slightly empathetic. Except I don't want to be.
For longer, in ways that aren't paraphrasing the documentary for once. So this must be the new section. All that original work.
Massive. Is that I have to find out if that's a troll. If that is not a troll, the massive meaty men on the top, I'm going to shit myself laughing. Because if that's actually part of the game, that actually is funnier than that fucking video we watched from Filthy Frank before. Massive meaty men.
That proves
he is sitting there laying in bed, spending thousands upon thousands of dollars on a game that says massive meaty men. Holy fuck. It just like, it fits everything else with Phil. Of course it would have that in it. Of course. If it's true and someone didn't Photoshop it in. Come empty your wallets on massive meaty men. All right, I'm getting a little weird now. Let's go.
He didn't just rip off a documentary. Wouldn't it be really fucking funny if it turned out he stole this part too? Oh, you bet your ass he did!
Dean's character, Jim, is a
Dean's character, Jim, is a teen kicking against authority and parental neglect, becomes both friend and fascination to Beneo's Plato, a lonely younger kid.
Teenager kicking against authority and parental neglect, who becomes both friend and fascination to Minio's Plato, a lonely younger kid.
Despite being based on an existing documentary, Summerton takes a break in the middle to steal from someone else. He stole Peter Howell's article on Rebel word for word, not even trying to cover it up with find and replacing text this time.
If you don't pick up on that from the photo of
Hunky Allen Ladd that Plato has taped inside is taped inside his locker, or the looks of adoration he gives Jim, it becomes abundantly clear when he makes a coded declaration of love to Jim late in the film.
Hunky Allen Ladd that Plato has taped inside of his locker, or the looks of adoration he gives Jim, it becomes abundantly clear.
Oh, your read is so forced. You have no color. You don't have no inflection, or at least it's not natural. I'm not saying my read was great, but it was better than that. Kind of sad that the rest of us bust our asses while people like this and the TikTok guy make way more and do jack all day. What do you mean? This guy's stealing shit?
When he makes a coded declaration of love to Jim late in the film.
It's not like I lifted it and posted it as my own, my foot. He changes one thing. The current date.
Plato is...
Well, if it isn't a real content. Yeah, dude. If that is really part of the game, that just completes... It's Phil. It just, of course. I'm not going to play the game to find out. I'd rather bash this bird against my head until it smashes and I knock myself unconscious to find out. I hate those kind of games. But, oh, massive. He's excited about the massive Meaty Men holiday contest. Empty your wallets out for some sweaty, oiled-up men.
Was obviously gay, although it's easier to say that in 2020 than it was in 1955.
Peter Howell,
Off. Just change the year. Just change the year. It's fine.
whose shit he jacked, is not acknowledged in the video or the description.
Abby has come again.
Or anywhere else, and never has been. Like with Jez Tom, this section was never caught, until now, so he hasn't had the chance to go back and pretend it's based on it. It starts to feel like Summerton is just an extremely cynical loser with a business.
I gotta find out if that's real. I can't let it go now. I can't. If that is part of the fucking game, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll quote tweet it after this. I'm gonna lose my shit. I won't be able to sleep if that's part of
degree who, like Blair, and around the same time even, saw the success of video essays and decided to half-ass his way into them by stealing shit. This is, on the whole, how business people see creativity. They don't respect it. It doesn't matter. It's beneath them. So they can take it and say it's theirs if they want. But at this point, my interest was fully peaqueed. I was just looking.
And the thing is that the only thing keeping Phil afloat, he has backed himself into a corner, blocked people. Like, think about it. There's some of his detractors that most of them are cool with me, but there is a small portion that hate me because I used to give troll super chats to him, and it was funny. But he blocked me. Why would you block me, Phil? I'm going to do nothing to you. I'm not going to harm you. I'm never going to tell anyone to bother you. I'm always going to keep it to YouTube. But don't you think there are plenty of other people like me who like to watch you be a derp? And gave money for you to be a derp? You know how much derp money you're missing out on? And that's why your viewer base gets smaller and smaller, because you shooed them all away. And now you have your walled garden of derriches. Enjoy. Who pays you absolutely nothing. And unfortunately, there's good evidence that he's, we'll say now, we'll just call him a sex pest. But it looks like, unfortunately, worse with some of his playlists. Shout out Seymour to Monica for pointing out I'm in CA, so when I said 2, I meant 2 CA time. By the way, just letting you know. When are we doing for next 3 hours? What are you doing for the next 3 hours? Because I won't be here. Yeah, dude, I don't understand. Like, he kind of defends him. Like, he has playlists of pretty little girls. No, dude. No. Like, again, if I found out someone in my audience was doing that, you'd be in band world. Can't have that. Okay, Rich, that's outside of if you're not doing anything wrong in your streams, you can't have pretty little girl playlists. Who was that dude who was like, he was anti-quantum too, and he wanted to come on the show, and he had those weird ass playlists too. I'm like, bro, you have playlists of like underage kids. Oh, it's my son's. No, stop it. And then he tried to flip it and say I was racist. That's why I didn't want him on. No, I don't want people who are grown-ass men who have playlists of underage girls on my stream. Thank you. I don't have a U-Log, man. Yeah, Westside Tech that was. That was so weird. And then he tried to flip it and say I was racist. Get lost.
Looking at the original allegations to see if they were true, to check for myself. But even
God, I've been through some weird shit doing this job, if you really think back. I have been through some weird ass shit.
Even in just looking at those two, I found 2 more places he stole from that other people hadn't even found yet.
God, I'm going to bed, but if it wasn't Christmas, I would stay up and keep watching this with you.
And if it was that easy to find more, how deep does this rabbit hole go? These videos were made up.
I could do it after Christmas. There's another beat that people keep on asking me to work on that I haven't finished, which probably means I should finish it because it means people really like it.
Over 2 years ago. Did James learn his lesson from being repeatedly...
That's from... So... Oh, come on, dude. I can't take all this, man. My brain is overloaded. It's almost 2 a.m. I can't handle this shit. Philip Burnett. Why right before I'm going to fucking bed? Why? Massive meaty man is really part of the fucking game. Someone checked. God. I love you, Phil. I love you. I know you're kind of scamming your audience in a way by gaslighting them, thinking you're destitute so you could play more of this massive meaty man game. What happened to RTU Christmas specials? Dude, this year, there wasn't going to be no special, okay? Just glad, well, 5 days left. I'm glad I got through 2023. 2023 was one of the worst years, if not the worst year of my fucking life. Massive meaty man. So he is sitting there spending thousands of dollars, almost 2,000 alone, or close to 1,500 in one night, on a massive meaty man solo contest, and Phil is up there on top. Phil is number one. All right, look, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. Merry Christmas to all of you. You've been fucking amazing. This stream has been a roller coaster of emotions. I appreciate all of you. I hope if you celebrate Christmas that you have a great time. And I will see you all in a couple days, I would say. Have a good one. Merry Christmas, and I'll see you soon. Have a good night.